I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Bonsai, Brony, appreciate the sub. Sir, hello, Rhett. Pyrus as well. Pirate Gold, Temetry, Sylvester, hello, hello. Also, Bonsai, I got your message. That is hilarious. For those of you who didn't see Bonsai lose his character on his last sprinter run, I think last night, Yeah, he ate shit, like quite literally. that was that was not what I was expecting. When you like, I read the first part. It's like it turns out it wasn't burnt food. I was like, ooh, this is elaborate. Then what mystery can this be? It's like, oh, he used human feces as a condiment on his food. It's like, what the fuck? That's hilarious. New P as well. New PB as well for time 16 on these settings. Yeah, spicy. Oh, congrats on the victory, Royale. Hey, there was money on the line, okay? I was like, no, I won't be sweaty. I won't be sweaty. And to be fair, I was not sweaty on that one particular round. I was playing to... I was chasing down who? What was he called? I was chasing down Evil. Because every single round, Evil was hot-wiring cars and running people over, so I thought, fuck it, I'll go burglar this time and I'll try and crash into his car. And I did that. I chased him around for like half the match, ramming my car into his car. I wasn't trying to win. It was just by chance. Because what did I do? I ran around looking for a screwdriver so I could hotwire a car. That didn't go very well. I couldn't find the parts I needed. So then I ran south to go through some of the residential houses past the medical center in Phallus Lake. I ran into someone else who had a gun. It looked like they had a Desert Eagle or something. They immediately tried shooting me. I smashed their window and said, fuck this. I ran off towards the bookstore. They lost me, because I was hiding in the blind spot behind the building where they couldn't see me from a distance. And then I ran over to the police department. No guns there, but there was a car outside. Fucking jackpot. Had a key and everything. Had gas. Cool. Chased Evil around for a little bit, rammed into his car. He chased after D-Jax and broke both of his fucking legs. My car died. I ran over to... what was the next building? I don't know, like, community, like, big giant building on the east side of the road. And then I found the guy who tried to shoot me originally, and Toddy fucking sprinted straight towards the guy and started wailing on him. And I was like, fuck it, let's double team him, because he's got a gun. And I started wailing on him as well. And then Toddy turned around and stabbed me in the foot, so I promptly killed him by smashing him in the fucking head with a hammer. Gave them both a little cheeky teabag. And then what happened after that? I think after that, everyone else kind of died. There was one more person I killed in one of the farming stores, and then I just kind of limped around with a hole in my foot looking for the sewer. And then, yeah. And then 75 Canadian dollars got donated into my PayPal account. And I have a new SSD now. So, yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I'm going to quickly test it, because I was testing it over the weekend. And, the new SSD seems to have fixed all of my issues. It was my old, hard drive. Did the SSD save the game? I'm pretty sure it did. 'Cause I duplicated the save over the weekend, and I loaded it up in debug, and I spawned in a sports car, and I sped all the way back to West Point, and it went fucking great. Because I was like, fuck it, if I'm going to test it, it's got to be the exact same save. Otherwise, you know, brand new game's not going to struggle. But yeah, I duplicated this save, and it worked fine. I just drove around in the car going back to West Point, because that's where I always get loading issues. And it worked fine when I tested it. So, I'm gonna try it again now. We'll do a bit of killing first, but I'm gonna drive back to West Point early on, so I can see if it's still gonna work consistently. Right. But yeah, I need to sort out my bloody menus, because I was playing on D-Jax's BR server, which it requires, because he's got that Tetris mod, you gotta have your fucking windows so much wider, so you can actually look in the containers. Let's make sure you're more or less the same size, because I'm a bit anal about stuff like that. Let's have you there. Make sure I can see my frame rate as well. Oh, look at that. Fucking like a glove. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Everything is where it should be. Right, you don't belong there, though. I always have you there. There we go. Everything is as it should be. Alright. Yeah, what did I get to? Does this mean you can play multiplayer with a stupid amount of zombies again? Maybe. Maybe. PC's great on SSD? Yeah, like, when I was testing it, it worked fucking brilliantly. It was great. What SSD did you get? Oh, shit, let me have a look. Specky, where are you? I need Specky to tell me what I bought. So it was on Amazon, it was on offer. It was 54% off, and it should have been $200. And I was like, ooh, I'll fucking have that. 90 quid? Fucking bargain. What am I running now? I got no idea what the fuck that means. A Crucial CT 2000. It was a recommendation by one of you guys on the SSD type. You said not to get a SATA, or whatever they're fucking called. Apparently they're slower than the other version. Whatever that one is. It's like something silly like PCIe. But yeah, not very tech savvy. But yeah, you recommended buying one of those, so that's what I did, and it works wonders. Did you see the actual Tetris option for the mod? Where all the items fall to the bottom of the window? I did not see that. You can only use the one... You can't use the ones that are buried. Oh, that's hilarious. So they made it, like, actually realistic. Also, let me fix my audio really quickly. There we go. You like that, having that screen on hover? Screen on hover? Right. Right, it's 8 o'clock at night. Let me use you first. Yeah, let me just get my... everything sorted out. Also, morning Gaz, and King as well, possibly. Hello, hello. Bambark as well. Didn't say hi to you a minute ago. And Strider, hello, hello. Did you hire any drivers for your new SSD? Yes, all the things. I had to learn what fucking partitions are. I've never had to set that up before. It took me an uncomfortable amount of time to learn what the fuck it was. But yeah, I've been locked out of my old hard drive, though. It keeps telling me I don't have permission to access it. And it keeps telling me that I need to change it in the settings. But the thing is, I can't find the settings. They no longer appear for me, but it's fine. It's all my stuff. I transferred everything over. But yeah, I now have an obsolete hard drive just sat in my computer doing nothing. So the files are locked. Well, the thing is, there's nothing left on the hard drive. Everything got when I transferred my OS over to the new SSD, I transferred everything over at the same time. So everything now that was on that hard drive is now on my new SSD. So that hard drive's empty, but it won't let me access it anymore. But it's like, fuck it, I don't need to access it. It's a 2 terabyte SSD and I've never run out of space, so it's fine. I'll ignore it. It's a problem for future me. I mean, your layout. Gotta put the skills. Oh, for like the stats and stuff down here. Yeah, that's Twitch stats. That's the one. Yeah, let me just have a little warm up. Oh, you mean like the skills tab? Wait, so what did you mean by it exactly? You just like where it's put? Is that it? Because I always keep my one over here. Like everything's like nice and spaced out, because I can still do my inventory. The game board. The game audio always breaks itself. I'll have to fix that really quickly. But yeah, it's not picking it up. But yeah, that all works out. Let me just quickly see if I can just reboot my game and if it'll pick it up that way. Because for some reason, OBS has an obsession with not picking up my Project Onboard audio. But I don't know why that is. But yeah, let me just see if I launch my game from scratch, maybe it'll fix itself. Save me rebooting it all from scratch. Extra hard drive is great to transfer your photos and videos. Yeah, store it under your bed. Yeah, with my VGA cable. Yeah, gonna put it under there with all the other relics I have. I'll see if I can get a single command for it. Oh, for like the skills tab and such. You could do that easily, yeah. Because I mean, you use you give everyone moderation and such, and you could set that with a channel redeem as well. You would just have to bind it to well, you'd have to just bind the key to your skill panel, and then you could just have people, you know, use the command to open your skill panel and close it. Only issue with that is, if you're fighting zombies and your cursor is over the skill menu, you won't be able to attack. So there's that. But apart from that... Oh yeah, is it picking up audio now? No, it's not picking up audio. Let me just fix that one then really quickly before we get going. I need to find a permanent fix for this, but for some reason it just doesn't want to pick it up. But yeah, there we go. Project's on board. Let me just lower the volume on that one. There we go. Yeah, no idea why that is, but it just doesn't like picking up the audio for some reason. If it's empty, you can just reformat here. Command for the SSD. No, fair enough. A mod that writes your current skills. Oh, that would be super great. That would be fucking awesome. That would be. But the only thing with that is, I think it would take up just as much room, like on screen. I don't know, maybe you could have it like, if you could have it as an overlay that people could toggle on and off, it would be pretty spicy. So I wouldn't, like, you wouldn't have to have this on your screen in your way. You just have it as an overlay on OBS. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the rest of this game day. And then in the morning, I'll try and get access to my cars again, because I want to have a drive back to Westport and see if this SSD is fixing things. Because when I tested it offline, it worked great, but I want to test it while I'm streaming as well. Just to, see if it's gonna be consistently working. Right. But yeah, I still need to gain a little bit of weight, so give me some grub. Give me some food. And once you pass 300,000 kills, it kills all the windows, yeah. That's all good. Give me some more. Yeah, tomorrow will be a meal prep day because I've got no more food here. But what I need to do is refuel and repair all of my generators. And to be fair, I still have a few minutes left, so... Let me grab all of you. And we'll do some fishing in the morning. Yeah, all the carnage, all those bodies. Right. So we did 709 kills when we were on not Friday, Thursday. Yeah, let me get some sleep, do some fishing, get some food. Appreciate the follow, Casey, as well. Happy days. Let's catch just a little bit more. Yeah, to be fair, I'm in no rush. And I'll do. So yeah, let's go cook all this food. And then I'll try and make my way back to my van. I don't really think I have anything back in West Point I need, but I can make my way down to the military checkpoint at least, because I know I need to turn off all those generators that are down there. And while I'm down there, I can have a little drive all the way to West Point just to see if all my game is loading properly. Almost forgot as well, in my water. Yep, 93 kilos. Backyard looks so nice when it's overgrown like that. Ah, yes. Clearly he's bringing down the property value of the entire road. Alright, let me put all of you there. I just need some knives. Just need to get rid of all of that as well so I can actually grab the knife. If there is one. They're gonna be like that. Yeah, it's really annoying. If he tries to grab one of the fish from the floor, he'll just stop doing everything. Let's grab all of you. Let's grab all of them. And I don't care about any of you rotting. If we can't use all of you, so that's fine. I see I'm done with you. Oh, so much water to cook. Ah yes, delicious seasoning. I do love me some dirty river water. Are those all katanas? Oh, all of them? Yeah, they're all broken though. Yaks. There's no point keeping them. They are useless once they're broken, but we like to collect them anyways. It's always fun to see how many we've actually managed to find over the course of an entire game. I'll let all them cook for a minute. They're all done. All my water's done as well. So yeah, when they're all cooked, just gotta throw all the other food in there, and then we're good to go. Did you collect all the money from cash registers? Oh yeah, of course. Gotta collect all the money as well. Can't believe you killed your character like that. Oh yeah. So that's the last thing I expected you to tell me. I was like, oh yes, my character shat himself and then he mixed all the shit in with his food and killed himself. Like, fucking rip. Like, didn't expect you to say that. Thousands of sprinters, I sleep, accidentally getting shit. It's always something stupid, though. It's always something really silly. Oh, over there. It's not that bad today, actually. It's overcast today, so there's no sun at the moment, but it's only, you know, 10:28 in the morning, so give it a couple of hours and it'll be absolutely fucking horrible. Oh yeah, it's humid, but it's the UK, it's always humid. It's like being in a really damp sauna. Alright, they're all done. And we'll cook all of them as well, because why not? Realism equals bonsai slap a couture between two slices of bread. That sounds about right to me. Yeah, it's really damp. It's like, it's not quite hot enough to be a sauna, it's just like, really unpleasant. Yeah. Alright, almost done. Yeah, this will be enough food to last me for a while. Won't have to do this nonsense again for a while. Yeah, just muggy, yeah. It's like, it's hot enough to make you sweat, but it's not like hot enough to actually do anything nice. And there's no sun either, so you can't go out and get a tan. Or anything like pleasant. It's just horrible overcast. It could rain at any moment. And it's just horrible. It's not not nice weather. And to be fair, I'll have the rest of you for myself. Let me eat the... Yeah, let me have the smallest ones first. Right, but yeah, let's go try and get my car back. And then I can try a big old speedy drive back to West Point. And see if my game holds up. So I would take a random car, but I'd much prefer if I don't break down halfway. Yeah, mold sauna, yeah. So it's an old sauna that hasn't been, like, cleaned for about a month. So it doesn't, like, it's not one of those nice ones, it just smells like mildew. It's one of those fucking horrible ones. Yeah, my frame rate's gonna be a little bit choppy while all these bodies load in, but that's fine. Yeah, yeah, it's got that, like, tiny bit of surface slime. Like a shower that hasn't been cleaned for about a week or two. It's like, it's not enough to be unhygienic, it's just enough to be fucking gross. Like, it's enough that if I were to, like, slip in the shower and try and grab the wall to save my life, I'd have to make an agility skill check. Is that every zombie you've killed so far? Oh no, these are just the zombies we killed on Thursday. This is, like, about 10 hours worth of killing in real time. So yeah, spicy times, but they all despawn after 9 days. Also, I just realized I am overheating. It's almost 30 degrees in game. Horrible weather. Crystal disk info. I'm pretty sure I already have that installed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that. So I think I downloaded that when I was, like, trying to see if my my old hard drive was dying or not. But it's like, nope, it's fine. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Really? Looks like Los Angeles 2055. Nope, that spear was magnificent. Hey, Wilhelm. Happy days. Oh, good stuff. That's a good start. Spears OP, shut the fuck up. How's he swing so fast? Spear level 10 and fitness level 9. So fitness level 9 is giving me a plus 18% bonus, and then plus spear level 10 is giving me a plus 30% bonus. So he's very speedy. Never actually used the spear build. Yeah, I mean, it's not really... Ugh. My voice just fucking went into, like, overdrive, and I went, like, super high-pitched. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I think I'm dying. I haven't had my voice fucking crack like that in such a long time. Sweet! I know I was gonna say, there's not really a spear build you can't make, honestly. Like, the best you can do is just get high maintenance and high carpentry. the, the poor guy, yeah, yes, it is trying to rear its way out. Fucking sweet! Piggy, piggy, piggy! Alright, I felt like 8-year-old me again for a moment then. When I could have joined the church choir. Also, hello, Sparrows as well. Hello, hello. Reddit blackout? I got no idea what's going on with Reddit. Reddit blackout, open to my front page, none of it loaded. Oh, fair play, I don't use Reddit anymore, so... Haha! Suffer in silence. Swing and a miss. The blood. You're all making it sound like it's some like apocalyptic event. Like, oh shit. Where were you during the blackout? Reddit CEO decided to say some dumb shit and lies. And they're destroying third-party apps at the end of the month by charging them insane API fees. Okay. Big moderators are hosting a blackout. Cool. So it's your typical big company being greedy, trying to get more money. Little guys trying to fight back by having a bit of a tantrum. Inevitably, it's Reddit, so they'll pretty much get over it in about a week or 2 weeks and forget it ever happened, and big corporation will get their money. That's normally what happens. Like, it's the same thing as, like, when Netflix said they were gonna, like, change all their passwords and shit and stop password sharing. Everyone forgot about that within, like, a fucking week. And they've had their best quarter or their best year yet. It's like... It's Reddit, they don't have the attention span for it, they'll give up on it. Within, like, a week or two. They always do. Don't use everyone to use their shit apps. Well, fair enough. But it's gotta work, it always does. They're doing a bunch of damage control. Yeah, like, they'll just backpedal on it a little bit. Everyone will kind of lose, like, focus on it. And then they'll just do it again. It's just what always happens. Like in every scenario. Every time something like this happens, it's always the exact same. Big company makes a stupid decision, everyone fights back against it. Big company backpedals a little bit, everyone forgets about it. Big company slowly starts putting out a smaller version of it until eventually they build up to what they originally planned. It's the same thing every time. Start hard, pull back. Yeah. It's like textbook. It's just what always works. Boil the lobster, whatever it's called, yeah. Thanks. They'll give you the worst possible version of what they actually want to do initially. And then when everyone, like, kicks up a fuss about it, says, oh, how fucking dare you, can't do this is horrible. Well, then they'll give you the actual version. And they'll be like, okay, we'll have this instead. And it's just a simpler version of what they originally planned. Like, okay, that's nowhere near as bad as what they're planning. Hey guys, we won, we can stop throwing a tantrum now. And then they've got their foot in the door. And then they can, like, fucking pry that fucker open whenever they want now and do what they originally wanted. I know, yeah, it's the best song for this conversation as well. Had a little money. And they're all greedy little shits, but yeah, I don't have any investment in it personally. I don't use Reddit anymore, so I don't really care, to be honest. It's not my fight. Yeah, fucking... See, Pirate Gold is someone of class right there. Great reference. We've got to have money. Fuck's sake. Alright, let me grab my van, because I want to test my new SSD out and see if it's going to load all the map chunks. Speedy-like. Like the Restrict Act in the US, they labeled it as taking them down TikTok, but the real bill is wild-looking. See, I've heard bits and pieces about that, but I don't really keep up with US politics. It's not, well, I don't keep up with politics at all, to be honest. But yeah, I hear, like, snippets about that every now and then. But yeah, hello, Corgi, and yes, we are professionals. You've been playing ABBA and oldie style? Yeah, it keeps you in the zone, keeps you nice and chilled out. You just gotta play nothing but the 70s. Yeah, we'll have a little drive back to West Point now. And I'll speed on the way so I can test this new SSD and see if it's gonna load all the chunks really fast. I didn't have any issues with it when I was testing it over the weekend, but I want to test it while I'm streaming now as well, and see if it handles it just as well. It's wild the shit they want to do, but nothing you can do better. Keep voting at 80-year-old bozos, yeah. See, it's why I just avoid all of it. I don't really have any investment in it. Like, I live in the UK, so it's like, okay, I live in one of the more safer and more successful countries in the world. Like, you can talk shit about it as much as you want. It is objectively one of the easier places to live a good life. It's like, okay, fair. It's like, if everything goes to shit, I'll bunny hop to another country. Like, I don't really have any investment here. I'm not a nationalist, I'm not patriotic. I'll fuck off somewhere else. And if that place goes to shit, I'll fuck off somewhere else. And I'll just keep bunny hopping around. But, nah, for the most part, anything political doesn't really affect me, for the most part. They're all, like, really minor things. So I don't really have too much investment in politics. Don't really care too much about it, to be honest. I'll let everyone else vote for what they care about, and I will just make do with whatever happens. I'm very low maintenance, I'm very easy to please. Yeah, I'll wait until I get to the open highway before I start speeding, because I know there are, yeah, car wrecks and stuff like that along the way. Or move with his spears, exactly. I just need to move to a place that has a lot of vegetation. As long as it has lots of trees, we're good to go. I'll start my own country with spears and hookers. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slide on through. Yeah, endless Rebeccas and Jeremys, that's all I need to be happy. Gotta get that Starlink water live, yeah, stream from islands for traveling cash. I just need to give, like, Elon Musk a, like, cheeky call, see if he can hook me up. Because Lord knows I can't afford to pay his fucking prices. Like, I would absolutely get Starlink if it was cheaper. So I think they had a deal on where I was. They were offering it for, like, rural areas. But it was, like, significantly cheaper than what it should cost. I can't remember how much it was, though. But, I was joking about it with my friends, that we should get it. Alright, while I'm here, though, I am going to turn off all my generators, because we're not going to be living here for quite a long time. And yeah, all these generators will explode by the time we come back. The United Nation of Kentucky. What's with all the chairs in the streets? Oh, we were doing, when we came to Louisville for the first time, this place was swamped with thousands of zombies, so we spent a lot of time killing on this highway. So to save me from putting down my own chair to rest, like, every 5 minutes, we just set up, like, resting chairs every, like, 20 tiles. So that I can just very quickly run around, kill zombies, and then sit down mid-combat. So if I was, like, fighting zombies here, I could just run ahead of them really quickly, sit down, right-click, rest, speed up time, and then get most of my stamina back by the time they catch up to me. But yeah, this isn't worth doing if you're just visiting an area briefly, and you have no plans to stay there long-term. But because we are clearing Louisville, we're going to be here for a couple of years in game time. Since the beginning, that is. How much percentage you clear of Louisville? No way to really tell accurately, but I'm guessing we're about somewhere between a third and halfway, so somewhere between like 30. Oh, that was already off. Yeah, somewhere between 30 and 50%, more or less. Because we've already killed, somewhere between 150 and 200,000 zombies since we've been here, so we're doing pretty well. And there's only so many of them. You know, there's between like 300,000 and 400,000, not including the buildings, so we at the very least to put a giant dent in it. $120 last time you looked. Yeah. Yeah, let me have a speedy journey back to West Point now. And see if my SSD is gonna hold up. Yeah, let's see if we get black boxed or not. We never drive this fast towards West Point. My old hard drive couldn't physically load the map chunks fast enough, so we always had to limit ourselves to, like, at the very most 50 on a good day. But I know the road is clear all the way down here, so I can just speed the entire way. Yeah, he is loading fucking perfectly now. Yeah, there's nothing in Westbourne I actually want. I just wanted to test this. But I'll go to the end of the highway and I'll be fine. Isn't the UK getting its own dedicated satellite system? I wouldn't know. I don't know. But yeah, I think this new SSD has fixed my problems, because this is loading perfectly now. Yeah, let's head back. So I'm content with that little test. Yeah, so we shouldn't have any more black box loading issues. We should be fine now, permanently. Sick, that's fixed. I'm so happy it's fixed. You know what makes me even happier? The fact that I managed to self-diagnose that shit and get it right. So many suggestions, like, it's probably your CPU, it's probably your lack of RAM. It's like, nope, it's my fucking hard drive, I'm calling it now. And it turns out I was right. You know, turns out if you guess enough, eventually you'll get one answer right. But yeah, we shouldn't have any more black box issues, which means I don't have to limit my car speed anymore. I can drive as fast as I want. Which is brilliant. Oh, you crashed helicopter in the road. Hilarious. Still had problems. Top tier diagnoser. See, I'm an IT technician now. I'm overqualified. And you got a problem with your computer, just send it my way. I'll give it a little clonk on the head with a hammer. It'll be bright as rain. There was a zombie I skipped over though when we left. There they are. But yeah, we'll have a little sleep in the military checkpoint and then we'll head back to where we are killing our zombies normally. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs briefly as well before I get fully invested into killing. It was a military. Oh, you had an M... Well, at least it was worth it then. You got an M16 out of it. You wrecked your truck. I will a soul for a soul. Trade the truck for the M16. Perfectly even trade. Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs now, though. And I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, you can have a gander at my skills. And just have a look at that. Yeah, I'll be less than 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. It's a tiny bit of first aid experience, I know. Shameful display. Shame on me. Shame on my ancestors. Shame on my cow. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna max it out eventually anyway. So at the moment I am on a perfect run. I have 0 zombie injuries. Well, 0 zombie grabs, which is absolutely perfect. But no, we'll max it out. Because I've only got 2 more skills left to do in crafting, haven't I? Besides first aid. Yeah. Yeah, because once we do those 2, I'll max out first aid. Right. Well, let's make our way back to where our little killing spot is. And then we can start the grind. Because today, I'm not 100% sure if we'll actually get past it, but I may beat my Twitch PB today in terms of kills. So it's about 297, and that's only 13,000 kills. That's not a lot to ask for. Well, to be fair, it is a lot to ask for, but it's on the high... It's on the high end of what I can do in a single stream, but it's possible. And I don't have any plans besides killing today, so... Maybe. Yeah, time for history to repeat itself. Yeah, you wait. Yeah, my monitor's gonna go dead, my mouse is gonna die, my keyboard's gonna disconnect itself, I'm gonna sneeze. Everything's gonna happen all at once. My new SSD is gonna unplug itself. Yeah, I'll skip over these ones. I don't really have any interest in killing zombies in this area at the moment. Yeah, game crashes, you load in and surrounded, yep. See, I've had that happen a couple of times now where I've said, oh, let's kill these last few zombies, and I've killed the ones around me. I've quit my game. I've loaded back in, and when I load back in, those zombies that I just killed, they haven't been saved, so they've, like, come back to life. Well, you know, the world's reverted back, like, a few minutes. And I've, like, spawned in, like, right next to a handful of zombies, and it's like, oh, shit. So, yeah, this happened several times on this run. But we still haven't been grabbed by a zombie yet. We're still on a perfect run. I'll definitely have to get rid of those cars at some point. Automatically pausing if the controller is unplugged, yeah. Let's see, if the worst, like, the worst of the worst happened, and let's say, like, hypothetically my mouse and my keyboard somehow, by some divine intervention because the gods hate me, like, both of them died at the same time, so I couldn't pause my game and I couldn't press escape, I would just use a backup save. Like, anything like that is, like, perfectly justifiable in my eyes. Like, if it's a major hardware malfunction or software malfunction, I think using a backup save is fair game. Because it's something completely out of your control, and you couldn't foresee that happening. But yeah, I'd have no quarrel doing that. Yeah, it turns into your fish salad, yeah. But yeah, because the last time I had a hardware issue, I couldn't justify it, because I clicked off the screen. Like, even though my monitor was black, I was looking at my other monitor on OBS, so I could still see what I was doing in-game, so I couldn't justify using a backup save on that one. But we did the whole poll and everything, asking people, like, you know, yay or nay. Most people said they would be fine with a backup save, but it just felt dirty. So we started a new one. How do you back up the save? You just go into the files and just copy the save. So... oh, what's the path for it? Let me have a gander. So yeah, you just go to... yeah, whatever your hard drive or SSD is you've got your Steam on. Yeah, program files, x86. I can't read today. Yeah, Steam apps, common. Where are you? Is it not in this one? No, it isn't though. Yeah, then Project Zomboid. Or is it no? Am I in the wrong one or not? I think I'm in the wrong one. It's saved locally, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, hard drive, users, myself. Yeah, and then at the bottom, Zomboid, saves, and then, yeah, whatever difficulty you're on. Yeah. The second one's right, the first one was wrong. But yeah. I can show you on my PC, like, really quickly, as well. Let me just load that one up. Yeah, if you wanted to, like, back up your save, you would just go on your whatever hard drive or SSD you have, go to users, go on your account, wherever you're on, there'll be a Zomboid folder, and then saves, and then whatever difficulty you were playing the save on. So I play on Sandbox, so I can customize my game, and then you'll have your game saves there. So then you would just copy this one, and then you would just dump it somewhere else. And then, if you wanted to load your game back up, you would have this game save from whatever you backed it up. But yeah. The only spicy part that's time-consuming is, like, backing it up every time you play, if you're going to be, like, thorough. Because I back mine up after every stream, just in case. But, yeah, after your game goes on for, like, so much time, those saves get pretty chunky. Like, I've had game saves that are, like, bigger than the game itself. Just grab some more spears. And I'll just quickly grab some food while I'm here as well. Just to keep my weight going in the right direction. That'd be an act of God. So using a backup save is going against God's will. Wouldn't risk it. I don't know. I like to, like, test things. I like to push the boundaries. I like to see what I can get away with. Right. Let's move you back into position where you belong. Oh, hello. There's already zombies. Chilling by my Jenny. Let's get rid of you first, then. Swing and a miss. Let me go have another quick rest. I have to try a thing with a bunch of remote control noisemakers. Loot in peace. I got good news and bad news for you on that one. Good news is they do technically work. Bad news, they're so quiet and you have to be so close to them that they're kind of redundant. Like, they work, but you have to be, I think it's 15 tiles? So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's more or less the max range you can be to still trigger the noisemaker with the remote. And the radius of it isn't super large either. So you end up having to be, like, really close to them, which kind of makes them a little bit pointless. And that's if you have, like, the V3 remote, which has the largest range. You got a fuck ton. I mean, if you have a fuck ton of them, I think you could probably make it work. But yeah, one on its own is, like, a little bit disappointing. But yeah, if you have enough of them, could be interesting. Daisy chain them one after the other. Hey, vendor. Welcome back. Yeah, the siren method doesn't work anymore, though. They changed it so zombies can destroy sirens now. Which is very sad. Wouldn't be so bad if you could repair them afterwards, but yeah. They can destroy all the light bars now. And once they're gone, that's it. You can't do anything about it. Unless you're playing with mods. Put most of them in this one parking lot area. Hoping to get a chunk of Zams to hang out there. Yeah, it might be worth just getting a car, honestly. Like, there are, like, quite a few, like, cool items that you can make, but I think cars are still the most... Well, I wouldn't even say the most viable, they're just the most effective, like, as decoys currently, on any setting. You get a car that has decent engine quality, and decent engine condition, so it won't stall while it's running, and you can just leave it running idle. And while it's running idle, it won't use up that much fuel. And it's really easy to move into place, get out and ditch it. And it's got a nice large radius to it as well, especially if you take off the muffler. But yeah, it used to be, sirens used to be the go-to. Until they made it so they can get destroyed. The ambulance is still a bit weird. The ambulance will last for quite a long time, but inevitably they will destroy it. Yeah, personally I just stick to the louder vehicles currently and just use them. But it'll be interesting to see if they add anything new in Build 42 though. Any new ways to distract zombies. just gonna god mode if, I play for me. Yeah, no, that's fine. You play however you want. No judgment here. Right. I'll carry on just walking around for a bit. I'll wait until the fog goes away first before I move my van back into place. So my van belongs here as a decoy, but I don't want to go around driving him if I can't see anything. Yeah, my other decoy's over there. 'Cause before we logged off on Thursday, we did refuel the sports car and get them set back up, so we should have plenty of zombies down in that area. But my frame rate's holding up for the time being, so it shouldn't be that bad at the moment. And there goes my frame rate. How were the victory kebabs? There were no victory kebabs. There was a victory SSD instead. I took that £40 from the Battle Royale victory and I put it towards a new SSD. It paid for almost half of it. So the SSD was supposed to be £200, more or less. But it was 54% off. So it was £90. So I put 40 quid towards it from the Battle Royale winnings. And then £50 from my own pocket. And huzzah! I got no more loading issues in Project Zomboid anymore. Because my hard drive was just not having a good time trying to... Well, the amount of, like, local assets I have running for OBS, my hard drive did not like loading all of those assets for stream, while also loading Project Zomboid, while also rewriting files constantly for, like, the stupid Twitch stats and stuff like that. So my hard drive was having a really bad time, so this new SSD is loving it. The new improved younger version. But yeah, everything's running really smoothly now. Oh, there we go. Big group of zombies over there. Yeah, let me just fight all the ones around here first, because the fog should only last for, at the very most, 5 more hours. 5 hours, 20 minutes. So I'll just chill here until that one disappears. And then when I can see what's around me, then we'll make some other moves.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Romero. Hello, hello. That's a very good conversation. Alright, that's a good start. And hopefully the fog starts to disappear. Nope, it's hanging around. Rip. Not a big fan of the fog, it always slows me down, so I have to be a little bit more cautious. But that's fine though. It's only really in the winter that it becomes a massive pain, because in the winter it can hang around the entire day. Winter fog can last from like 6 in the morning all the way until like 11 at night. But summer fog only ever really lasts until about 1600 at the very latest. Which still isn't ideal, but at least I get a nice chunk of the afternoon where I can actually see what's around me. And I'm going to try and avoid looking north as much as I can. 'Cause anytime I look north and I face all the zombies up there, my frame rate goes to shit. So yeah, let me just try and focus on the zombies down here for a minute. I don't want to go fighting any of the zombies around my decoy car until my, well, until the fog goes away and I can see what's around me. Hey, done well. Welcome on in. Ing as well. Hello, hello. X. Saying my frame rate go down to 20 is awesome. And I'm pretty sure the fog is starting to lift, so we'll be able to see how many zombies we have by the decoy car in a second. West Point? No, Louisville. So we're in the big old city at the moment, slowly clearing through everything. Let's grab all of you as well. Yeah, because we've already gone through West Point. That was our spawn point. But we've already wiped out that town. Everything in there is dead. For the most part, at least. There are a few strays and stragglers, but it's basically nothing now. Just gonna run off and have a quick rest. Cool mask, appreciated. If you want to get it for yourself, it's in Dylan's craftable headgear mod. So it's the Lamprey plague mask, but it is on the workshop, available to everyone. Yeah, it's very spicy, but it is purely cosmetic because I like game balance. Yeah, very good mod. What weapon is that? That is a crafted spear. Just a regular crafted spear. No weapon attachments on it, just a normal one. But to answer your follow-up question, because it always gets asked afterwards, the reason why it's so much better than your spear is just because my skills are pretty much maxed. Because that's always the follow-up question. But yeah, the reason it's so fast is because my fitness level and my spear level are so high. And then the reason why they're all dying in one hit is because my spear level and my strength level are so high. So yeah, we're doing like the most amount of damage, and we're almost as fast as we can possibly be. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Red. Happy days. Did you make that population map? I did, yeah. Time consuming, but worth it. That was gonna be my follow-up. Yeah, it gets asked all the time.
Easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Hello, Vic. Let's have a look. There are so many, you almost crashed my game. I can't even look at them, there's too many of them. Let me get rid of these guys first before I go looking at that group again. There are quite a lot of you. Yeah, I can barely look at them. That's gonna be spicy. I know, fucking -4 FPS. Maybe if I, like, pull enough zombies in, maybe I can get my FPS, like, so far into, like, the minus digits that I can start time traveling back. We'll go back to the start of the game again. Best piece for information. Oh, for the Zomboid map. Yeah, it's just super useful to have. So I made it because, like, I know where all the zombies are because I've played the game for so many thousands of hours. But for players who want to get into the Time 16 population and stuff, the hardest part is, like, the very beginning. Because with Time 16, the first thing you have to do is leave town. Because there are so many zombies inside every urban area. You don't really have any chance of surviving inside the town, so you have to leave and go somewhere where there's basically no zombies and then work your way back in slowly. But the issue is, if you're doing Time 16 for the first time, you don't really know where to go. You don't know where any of those areas are. So I made that map for those people who wanted to get started with, like, higher populations. So they can have a look at that map and they can see exactly where the zombies spawn and what type of quantity they'll be expecting. And it works out perfectly. Plus, it's always helpful for myself as well, because sometimes I forget where they are as well. Yeah, but let me see if I can sneak up on them and get a look, because I can have a look at them, but I need to make sure there's no zombies around me if I'm going to drop my game to, like, 1 FPS. That's hilarious. That is going to be a full day's worth of killing. It's probably about, what? If I was going to guess, I'd say 2,000 to 3,000 in that area. Maybe a little bit less. But yeah, spicy chunk. But yeah, let me go grab my van now, because I need to pull some of those zombies up to this area. Because I can't fight them all at once. But yeah, let's go grab the other decoy. You're gonna say close to the 5k? Fair. We won't end up getting past this area today. We'll end up killing about 10 to 13,000 zombies on this road again, but it'll be interesting. We might make it a little bit further today, maybe, but I doubt it, because we've got like a nice flow of zombies just constantly coming into this area, which is ideal, because we're not playing with respawns turned on, so, because we're doing Time 16, so the most amount of zombies you can have, we are slowly winning with them. Oh, that's my van. And yeah, that'll be fine. How big the circle of them? A couple of thousand. Yeah, I normally go off the silhouettes, so if you get these zombies with the black silhouettes, that just means there's more than 500. Because that's the limit that they can render. So anything that's like, if you have like just a couple of them that are silhouetted, you're looking at about 500. But yeah, I normally just gauge it by how many silhouetted zombies there are compared to how many zombies I can see. And it looked like they were about, you know, maybe 4 or 5 times the amount. So I'm guessing 25, like 2,000 to 3,000. But there's no way to like actually know, because by the time we kill all of them, there'll be another wave of them coming in. But it'll be interesting anyway. Yeah, some of those zombies should be coming up to this area now. Mods. Yeah, I'm playing with mods. If you type in exclamation mark mods, that'll give you the full list, but there's only a handful. This is very much a close to vanilla run. So, well, it's what you would call a vanilla plus run. There are a couple of mods, but for all intents and purposes, it is pretty much vanilla. may need to drive down there. Maybe. Yeah, looks like a couple of them are coming out, but not a lot of them. Hey, Tox. Hello, hello. Morning. My frame rate's dropping, that's a good sign. So yeah, I'll let them just group up over there for a second. And I'll see how many we've actually lured in before I start pulling them back here. Hello, Kano as well. Morning. Yeah, my frame rate is dropping when I look in that area, so there's got to be a few hundred of them at least coming to my van. Have you survived all the corpses? I don't hang around here for longer than I need to. So with the normal corpse sickness, you only really ever die to it if you end up sleeping amongst all the bodies. But because I go home and I sleep in a place that has no dead bodies, and I stay there for about like 4 to 6 hours each day, that's enough time for my character to recover. But yeah, that's just the trick to it, but there have been a few occasions where I haven't given him enough rest and he has gotten all the way up to sick. So not up to a fever, not to the point where he would start dying, but to the point where he's gotten sicker than he should have. What's the minimum number of bits to cheer? I think it's 1. I don't think I have a minimum number. I think. I don't actually know, right? I might have changed it, but I'm pretty sure it's still on the default. I'm pretty sure it's still like 1 or 5 or something. Always play with x16. X16 me. See, I never play with those mods myself, or at least I try to avoid them, because I like the core game balance. I like keeping that intact. But I like the working mask mod. Oh, the biddies didn't come through. Well, I appreciate the 10 biddies anyway. Love your onboard streams. Sending some bits your way to show my appreciation. Happy days. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Jive. There we go. That's a chunky group. Let's grab all of you, because I'll drag them all up to the gas station decoy, up to that generator. No, appreciate the support though. Happy days. Squeeze me. Goes of wearing a mask reduces corpse sickness by a bunch. Just how fast you can lose the tray. Facts. The working mask, when we used it, it was just, the only one that was unbalanced was the gas mask. So the gas mask made you completely immune to corpse sickness, but all the other masks just slowed the effects, and I love that. But yeah, when we ran that mod, we just refused to use the gas mask, just because if you had the gas mask, you were completely immune to corpse sickness. And because we were playing on max difficulty settings at the time, it kind of defeated the whole point of the challenge if I was running mods that fully negated, like, some of the core difficulty. Because when you run the decaying health impact of dead bodies on high, oh, it's hilarious. You get sick so quickly. Yeah, like, if you could, like, swap out... If you had to look for different filters to swap them out periodically, I'd love it. I think it'd be great. But yeah, because, the gas mask never loses durability with any of those mods, it's like, I think the only one I've seen it work with where you have to change the filter is, like, the susceptibility mod. I think that's the only one where it's either you have to swap the entire gas mask or you have to look for filters. Yeah, good stuff. It's better balanced. Is that like a relatively new one then? Because I've not heard of the X16 mod. I've not heard of that one before. So I might have to give that one a look at some time. If it's just a better version of the working mask mod. Appreciate the follow as well. Skill. Happy days. Skelly Rup. Fairly new. Okay, fair. Yeah, because I've not heard of that one. I'll have to have a gander. I'll have to have a look at that one. You checking out other games off stream? Nah, I haven't got my eye on anything at the moment. My friend IRL showed me the Fable trailer yesterday. That's the only one I've got my eye on in terms of like new games. But yeah, there's a new Fable game coming out, and Fable was like a really fucking big part of my childhood, so I'll probably end up buying that one. That's the only game I've got my eye on at the moment. Nothing else really. Susceptible is a very cool but very annoying. But very annoying on the lowest setting. Yeah, you can make like a makeshift like rag mask, can't you? That lasts for like 5 minutes. But yeah. But I've not played with the susceptibility mod outside of like a handful of multiplayer servers. Like very briefly. Spearmaster himself. Hello, hello. Reporting for duty. How are the zombies this morning? They are very spicy. We just had a group of like a few thousand of them chilling by the other decoy vehicle. So we've just pulled a little chunk of them, a little nugget, onto this area. And we're just getting started on the killing grind. But so far we've done just under 1,000. And I tested out my new SSD as well. The game is loading perfectly now, so no more black boxes blocking me while I'm driving. Which is fantastic. So we can drive a little bit faster from now on. Yeah, let me have a quick rest. You're fucking around with a stone knife, and it's probably the most dangerous weapon in the game. Yeah, stone knives used to be great. Like, the short blades got a little bit of a nerf a while ago, but they're still good. Hunting knives are still better, like, just objectively, but yeah, if you can't get any knives early on, yeah, stone knives will do in a pinch if you're doing, like, a short blade character. Yeah, because they don't really get the same love as they used to, but no, stone knives are still great. They're still awesome weapons. Is the spear the best weapon in the game? In terms of, like, how many zombies can you kill, like, in a single day? Yeah, it's objectively the best. It's the easiest to craft of all the, like, renewable weapons. It has the best attack speed. It has the best damage output. And it's not too harsh on the stamina, so going over all their numbers, you can kill more than any other weapon within 24 hours. But that being said, the stone axe is, like, really close behind, but you have to run lumberjack. And then the hunting knife isn't that far behind either. But the hunting knife, you have to rely on finding it on zombies. But late game, that's really easy. But yeah, but it's all personal preference, though. You don't have to use the spear. You don't have to use, like, the top dog weapon to do well, you know. You can use anything, really. But yeah. Crowbars, crafted spears, stone axes, hunting knives, and metal bars and pipes and such. They're all my top picks for all the different categories. But personally, I prefer spears because I like getting the most amount of kills, so I use the best tool for the job. Go have another quick rest. Stone knives make great spears. They do. They do indeed. Should I get this game? Well, if you want a biased opinion, the answer is yes. If you ask anyone who is streaming the game, should you buy the game, they're all probably going to say the exact same thing. They're all going to say yes. Yeah, if you're looking for an unbiased opinion, I am not the person to ask. I am far too heavily invested in this game. Tons of replayability. It's well worth the price. Even though the price has gone up over the years, it's still worth it, in my opinion. Hunting knife is probably your favorite? Yeah. Everybody loves hunting knives. They're very good weapons. Big fan of stone axes, yeah. I don't like axes, personally. I think they're all terrible, apart from the stone axe. The stone axe is like the one redeeming axe in the game. I love that one. The stone axe is my favorite weapon for sprinters.
Whatever you're thinking. We thinking.
Never. Stone axe for life with sprinters. All the other axes are terrible. You will not change my mind. I'm a numerics guy. I like numbers. Numbers speak the true. Enjoyed learning this game? Yeah, it's really fun learning it. What makes the stone axe the best? It's a couple of different things, but it's the only axe that's craftable, for one. So you got an infinite source on your own time. And then second, and more importantly, it's the lightest of all the axes. So the one big downside of the axes is that they weigh a fuck ton. Even the hand axe weighs a lot. It's a single-handed weapon and it still weighs 2, which is the same as like a crowbar. It's more than a spear. So all the axes are really shit for stamina. They're all really heavy. But the stone axe, it like says fuck the rule and it weighs 1.2. Like it weighs nearly half the amount of the next lightest axe. So it's completely renewable and it doesn't use that much stamina in combat. But it also one-hit kills most of the zombies at level 10, so it's just as good as all the other axes in combat, with only a fraction of the stamina use. So it is just superior in almost every way. But just like the axe, it's a bit shit on the durability, but you know, it's renewable, so who cares about durability? I can't talk today. Yeah, if I can make an infinite number of them, I don't care if they're going to break instantly. I've got 1,000 of them on standby. Yeah, we'll have to make some more spears soon, though. Yeah, let me go looking for some more hunting knives, though. 'Cause I'll need some more knives for all of that. And I can look for some kitchen knives as well while I'm at it. Yeah, let me just leave a couple of those behind, just for a minute. Let's get some knives. Oh, there's a machete here as well. Lucky me. But yeah. Got a nice little way to grab all the things I want. Save me going through all the bodies one by one. Great value, yeah. Lamprey tries Stone Axe build. It will automate finding rocks. Oh, see, we did that when we were doing the sprinter run. Like, when we got the highest amount of sprinter kills. Like, Stone Axes, I think, are the way to go with sprinters, personally. So I prefer the spears, because they're faster. But, on sprinters, you don't go for, like, quantity of kills, you go for quality. And because there's no way to level up spears very quickly, you're kind of dependent on, other weapons to get experience boosts, so you can level them up to level 10 quicker. But seeing as the Stone Axe is my... well, it is like the second best weapon in the game for, like, getting the most amount of kills. That's the one I always go with when we're going against sprinters. So it only takes about, if you, like, fully optimize it, about 6,000 to 8,000 kills to get to level 10. And we got up to 4,200. I think we were level 8 at the time. So we were, like, consistently 1 and 2 tapping a lot of the sprinters, which made the game so much easier. We didn't have to rely on fences as much to stay alive, which was a godsend. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, to be fair, let me move all of those ones inside now. Yeah, that's a good number. Every now and then I just need to collect a few knives, just so that when we do come to craft them later on, I'm not going to come up short. And to be fair, I'll probably save the machete so I can do my long blade at some point. So I'll leave you over here. And we did 776 kills today. That's not too bad, seeing as we drove from the military checkpoint. New home? Just FOB. Just FOB, yeah. Just somewhere that's a little bit closer to all the zombies. Saves me on traveling time then, so I can get more kills per day. He's gonna get a little bit sicker today, though, because his queasiness only just disappeared, so he's still gonna be a little bit sick. But that's okay. It just means that partway through the day I'll have to rest away from the dead bodies. but that is fine. But yeah, we're not putting any love into this place. It's just there, just so I've got easy access to zombies. Like, less than like 30 seconds outside my house, we'll already be fighting. So it just means I can get more kills per day. And we can consistently average over 10,000 kills per stream now, which is hilarious. You found a katana in the survivor house the other day. Condition was so low, your spear got more kills. Nice. Yeah, let it be known, spear is now more superior than katanas. It's been confirmed. If only that were true. Two months in real life. Oh, we should be done way before that. We should be done with Louisville within about 2 weeks. Honestly. Well, not even 2 weeks, maybe 4 weeks at the very most. Like 1 month. So we're already... we should be at the halfway point now, more or less. So, at the very most, there should only be about 200,000 zombies left. Which I know is like a bit of a piss take, like, oh yes, there's only 200,000. But 200,000 at this point isn't really a lot of zombies to contend with. And it's like, that's 20 streams worth of killing, and we do 5 days a week, so that's 4 weeks of streaming. And that's on, like, the high end. So we should be done with this within a month. But best case scenario, I think there's probably about 150,000, so we might be able to do this all within 3 weeks. But, you know, there's so many things that could go wrong along the way, you know, so there's no guarantee. But yeah, 3 to 4 weeks is my guess. And by that point, we should be on about 500,000 kills, give or take. Somewhere like around about the high 400s or low 500,000 mark. Appreciate the follow as well, T-Dot. Happy days. Welcome on in. Alright, that's a question. Am I repairing you? I am. You're nearly out of fuel as well, but that's okay. You'll last for a little bit. But I don't mind if it runs out of fuel, but I can't have it exploding, so... Just gonna give it a very quick, brief repair. That'll do. And let me grab that hunting knife while I'm back here as well. Yeah, of course all the zombies come now that I'm busy. Little shits. Oh, it's not too many of them. And one more for luck. Yeah. I do have some fuel in my truck, but that one is surrounded by zombies at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to get him back anytime soon. But that's fine by me, 'cause that generator isn't really powering anything, so it should last for a good few hours in real life, and multiple days in game time. They're all slowly trying to make their way back down to the van. But I don't want anyone on my flank when I go down there, so let's just get rid of you. After you clear Louisville, what then? Then we expand or we die. So we're gonna head off to Moldra after that. Because, clearing out West Point, Valley Station, and Louisville, that's like half of the playable map done. Or just over half the playable map. So clearing up Moldra, Martridge, Rosewood, the military base, Stowe Valley, Phallus Lake, and Riverside won't be too bad, honestly. Like, independently, they're all very small in comparison. And then after we finish with all of those towns, then we'll start clearing No Man's Land, which is like just the outskirts of the map where the majority of the zombies are. But yeah, we're just playing this until Build 42 comes out. But there's no release date on that, so it could come out at any point. But we're going to carry on playing on this one and keep getting a higher and higher kill count until that one gets released. We'll make the last record for Build 41 a spectacular one. Yeah, don't sneeze, you know, just gotta remember. If I'm gonna sneeze, I need to rip out the power cord at the back of my PC. Play it safe. Right, let's go grab a big group from the van now, because there should be plenty of them waiting for me. They've had lots of time to, like, congregate to that area. Yeah, there goes my frame rate. Yeah, let me grab a big chunk of the pie. You know it's good when your FPS drops so much like this. Yeah, that's a big chunky group. Good stuff. And let me ditch you by this generator while I go and have a rest. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a good amount of killing today. Yeah, so we've already done 1,300 so far, which isn't too bad. We're only 2 hours in. But I need to average like just over 1,000 per hour in real time, which is not too much to ask for. And how many more do we have? Basically no one. Good stuff. Hello, hello. Yep, that's all of them. Let's go grab another chunk from the nugget. See if I can grab a bigger group this time. So I just need them to be able to see me. If I just shout, they won't follow me all the way and they'll get distracted by the van again. I need them to get a line of sight on me, so they'll follow me all the way. The only issue is I can't get too close because they'll end up crashing my game. Suffering from success. Yes. Good stuff. Yeah, plenty of them should have seen me. Yeah, challenge, look for the yeah, look for the fucking alarm clock. No. Always felt like they were taunting me when I was leveling up my electrical. Be looking around for watches and stuff to get that experience, and you'd hear them in the distance. Yeah, like that little fucker. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. It's like, I'll find you. You can't hide forever. Yeah. Yep, there's another one. Yeah, that's a chunky group. So they'll all go to the generator. I'm gonna run elsewhere, because I didn't give him enough time last night to recover from his sickness, so I just need to rest away from the dead bodies briefly. Just to keep him in check, because otherwise he'll end up getting all the way up to sick by the end of the day. And I can't have that. So let me just rest all the way back here. So we don't have to go that far, just need to be 13 tiles away from the bodies, more or less. Yep, and it was enough to get him down to queasy. Good stuff. So yeah, just a few rests like that during the day just to keep his sickness in check. Just to make sure he doesn't get too high. Yeah, it's not too many. Let's have a little rest on the next chair. And then by the time they catch up to me, I should be fully rested. Good stuff. Yeah, good thing you can't slip on corpses. Yeah, that gets brought up so often. If they ever add that to the game, I will stop playing. It'll be the most unfun mechanic they could ever possibly add. Regarding combat, that is. It becomes so tedious killing zombies in this quantity if you had to look out for all the dead bodies as well. You'd have to be surgical. Killing them in like perfectly straight lines so you could maximize how much killing you could do on one road. Now, to be fair, let me have a quick rest in here. Might as well, seeing as it's right next to me. Yeah, it's only midday as well. Got plenty of time for more killing. I think tomorrow morning as well, I'll wash my character. It's very rare that we do that. I'll give him a shave, wash him, see if he looks like this by the end of the stream as well. Grow his beard out fully again. Get covered in blood and mud. Hey, Rick. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Morning. Let's have a very quick rest. How you doing? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. We're just relaxing, killing zombies as always, slowly chipping away at the center of town. And inevitably we'll end up killing them all. And then it'll just be a matter of doing cleanup, because like the center of town has about the same as like the entirety of West Point. Like it's like 70 to 80,000 zombies just chilling out in those handful of cells. But we should be getting close to finishing, so we've been here for quite a long time now. And every single time we do a stream here, we kill over 10,000, so there can only be so many of them left. And then it'll just be a matter of finding all the other zombies who are stuck on the fences and the buildings around town. And then we can move on to Muldra and start clearing out all the other smaller towns. Yeah, hope everything's good on your end as well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to rest away from the bodies. Yeah, damn, 285. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, today we should end on about just over 297 on the high end. And if I get past 298 or 297 and a half, more or less, that'll be a new PB for Twitch. And then I can start aiming for my overall PB, which is 735,000. So yeah, spicy times. Don't understand why zombies don't break fences in vanilla. Just game balance, I guess. Like, I expect they'll probably change it in the future. And, add an option to allow zombies to do that. Which, you know, if they had that on, I'd probably turn it on just for shits and giggles, but... yeah, I suppose they just haven't gotten around to it, or they just didn't do it for game balance reasons. But I like the idea of zombies being able to break these ones down, eventually. Because we would have been... well, we would have been killing more efficiently when we entered Louisville, had they been able to destroy tall fences, but... because they can't do that, they end up getting stuck on quite a lot of them. So they can't work out how to get around them to get to the player. Which is incredibly annoying. But it is what it is. There's always a way to get around to them, or somewhere that you can safely punch a hole in the fence sooner or later. Use a mod for that? Oh, fair play. But yeah, if there's a mod for it already, maybe it will get implemented into vanilla in the next build, possibly. I'll leave them for a minute while I have a quick rest. And then we should be able to go down to the van again, grab another giant chunk of zombies. Doesn't feel realistic to me, zombies knowing that to go around the fence. Yeah, but it is a video game. I know everyone likes to, like, plead for realism in Project Zomboid, but it is a video game at the end of the day. If you made it super realistic, it wouldn't be that difficult. You know? Like, fighting against an enemy that, you know, has no intelligence whatsoever and has no self-preservation and just walks basically in a straight line. It's like, oh, that's not too much challenge. With a foe like that, it's quite easy to outsmart them and outmaneuver them. And I do like the realistic parts of the game, though. You know, realistic in quotations, as it is a zombie survival game. But you know, I do like some of the most realistic survival elements, even if it's only like something simple, like having to boil my water before I drink it. I actually have to run inside the building on this one. There's too many bodies around here. And to be fair, while I'm here, I'll grab some more spears. Like your carpet, I appreciate that. It is the Persian love rug, and it's a custom-made one. Very expensive. Unfortunately, it only lasts for 9 days, but we do love it while we have it. We'll play how we want. Yeah, exactly. It's all customizable. And there's so many mods available. You can do whatever you want with the game. There's no right or wrong way to play it. If you're having fun, you are playing the game correctly. Appreciate the follow as well. I've got no idea how to pronounce that, but I appreciate the follow. Yeah, mods in different configurations. Yeah, exactly. Good stuff. Let's have a little rest over here. I should be out of range of those guys. How dangerous is the Queasy? Apart from chilling around the zombies. Like actual Queasy? Like the actual Moodle Queasy? Not at all. There's no negatives for that. So there's 4 stages for sickness in general. So you've got Queasy, nausea, sick, and fever. Queasy doesn't do anything, so that's just like your first warning signal telling you, hey, you've been around dead bodies too long, you should probably, you know, chill the fuck out and get away from here. Nauseous is where you start getting debuffs, so that's where you get -1 to your strength, or -10%. And it'll reduce your healing speed as well by 10%, which, you know, who cares about that unless you're injured. And then you'll also get an increase to your body temperature slightly. And that's manageable, that doesn't do too much. Sick is where things get a bit spicy, so you get an extra -1 to your strength, and you get a little bit less healing speed. But again, healing speed doesn't matter, and the strength doesn't matter too much either, unless you're, like, really over-encumbered. But that's... when you get sick, if you're wearing too much clothing, that's the point where your character will start to get way too hot, typically, especially in the summer. And that's where you'll get the -34% debuff to your attack speed and movement speed, which basically makes you a potato, and you can't fight zombies at that speed. But again, it's not lethal, you're still fine at that stage, just run away and recover. Fever is the very last stage, and that's the one that will kill you. So that's the one where you actually start to take physical damage from being too sick. And if you leave it too late, you don't catch it early on, you are fucked. You are going to die. You can take lemongrass to, like, reduce the effects slightly, but lemongrass has an unspoken cooldown to it as well, so you can only pop 1 lemongrass. So yeah, rule of thumb is you can ignore it up until you get sick. If you get sick, that's your cue to go home. Give yourself some rest, because you don't get any more warnings after that. But that's why you'll see me just kind of chilling around all the bodies most of the time when my character's getting sick like this. It doesn't do that much. Also, hello Mario. Hello, hello. Record is incoming. It is. Fast approaching. So it depends if Twist on Fire has been streaming or not, because I haven't seen him on, but if he streams on Zomboid today, I'll pass his record on Thursday, I think, but if he doesn't stream today, I'll end up passing him tomorrow. But I don't know if he's done any more streaming since last week. I haven't seen him on. And we're not that far behind. By the end of this stream today, we'll be finishing up on about 295 to 297. So we'll only be about 5,000 kills behind him. But because we end up streaming more, we normally, like, if he streams and I stream, I normally catch up by about 5,000 per stream. But if I'm streaming and he's not streaming, I normally catch up by about 10,000. 10,000 plus. But it depends if he's online or not today. But it's because he does more variety. So he doesn't have as much time to dedicate towards it. But nah. We'll see what happens though. Should be interesting. Zomboid subreddit is down at the moment. Yeah, I heard they're doing like a little blackout in protest to some of the changes or something that, like, big boy Reddit's doing. Hey, Ryo. Welcome back. Lolo. Happy 2-year anniversary. Yeah. It's nice being 2 years in again. Yeah. 3 years is fast approaching. We are on our way. Yeah, you really show Reddit like Bravo. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. It's like nothing is actually going to come from doing this. I was taking the piss earlier. It's the same thing every single time. Some big company will do something like really shit. Like they'll like throw out the worst possible thing like they can. Everyone throws a tantrum about it and they get hyper focused on it for about like 2 to 4 weeks. The company will backpedal a little bit, and they'll offer a slightly better version of what they planned. So just like a watered-down version. Everyone kind of tempers their aggression, and they kind of forget about it. And then by that point, big bad company, they do what they were originally planning, and then they put out the shit version again. But by that point, everyone's already forgotten about it. It's the same every single time. Like, Netflix did it with their stupid password change. It was the same thing when all the consoles said that you had to be online 24/7. Everyone was up in arms about that shit. They forgot about that in a month. Everyone bought a fucking Xbox One and a PS4 and all that shit. Like, they're all fucking idiots. All fucking sheep. It's like, oh, just... It's just so dumb. But yeah, I don't use Reddit, so I don't have an opinion. I don't really care too much about it. I'm just gonna take the piss. From the sideline. Because whatever the outcome, I can't lose. I have no investment. Appreciate the follow as well, Emma. Happy days. Can't wait for the 10-year survival. Oh, we're gonna get there. It's on the docket. It's on the list. We are gonna get up there. Eventually. Favorite ones are when people are like, let's boycott big oil, not put any in any gas today. Yeah, so everyone is gonna have to go fill up tomorrow, yeah. Like, unless you're gonna, like, fully commit to it and never use that product ever again, it means fucking nothing. Like... Like, you understand that this is a like, even if it's just Reddit, it's a multi-million-dollar company. You know they can starve you out. Like, unless you're willing to, like, fully dedicate yourself to never going back there ever again, it means nothing. Like, they will just wait you out. It doesn't mean a thing. Appreciate the follow as well, the Chris Bro, happy days. But yeah, I think my personal favorite ones are the ones that start... Oh, what are they fucking called? Those stupid petitions. I can't... Change.org, that's it. The ones where they make like a Change.org petition. They're like, oh, let's get like 1,000 signatures and stuff. It's like, nothing has ever come from that shit. But every time there's like someone is getting boycotted or there's something that someone doesn't like on the internet, there's always a fucking petition on change.org every time. Hey, Big Man. Welcome back. Hello, hello. What's the world record, by the way? For survival time, the official record that I'm aware of is my current 3-year 6-day run that ended about 6 months ago. For kills, it's been beaten. It used to be 297,000, but the current world record should be 301,470 kills. And that was beaten by Twist on Fire on Wednesday, I think, last week. It was one of the days last week. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday he beat me. But yeah, he's currently on 301,740-ish. Last time I checked. So yeah, it's a brand new fresh record for kills. But we're not that far behind. So we'll be very close behind him by the end of this stream, and then if he doesn't stream today or tomorrow, we'll overtake him. But it depends on what he's got planned. If he's going to be streaming or not. He normally streams during the week. Like, he normally does, like, a couple of 5 to 6 hour streams. Which will buy him some more time. It'll keep his record alive for a little bit longer. And if I get a little bit ahead of him, I'll probably slow down with the kills as well. I said I wouldn't slow down, but I want to level up my other skills, so I will probably slow down a tiny bit. Not by much, but I will slow down a tad, so I can level up my other crafting skills. The petition to remake the last season of Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, people are just silly. There was a petition about making a Star Wars no woman cut. That's just fucking hilarious. That has to be fucking satire. There's no way that one was done seriously. I don't like these women. Get them out of my Star Wars. They're tainting the fucking fiction. Fuck it, people are just fucking bizarre. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm really hoping it was done in satire, because if it's not, Jesus Christ. Appreciate the follow as well. Zombies. Veltel? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. Gotta go. No worries, Ryan. I'll catch you later. Yeah, no, people are strange for the internet. Hey, Kazoa. Welcome on in. A little bit drowsy, but I can kill one more group before I head back. It's a lot of zombies. It is. It's at least 12. I ain't so good with the numerics. Yeah, slowly getting there, though. And by the end of this stream today, we should kill about 10 to 13,000 extra. So we'll be just under 300,000 kills. It's a very, very spicy time. Yeah, let's grab as many of you as I can. Appreciate the follow as well, Kazoa. Is it Kazoa or is it just Zoa? So I know some of you have like silent letters in your name. It's Kazoa. Is it Kazoa? If I say your name enough times, eventually I will get the right version. Sooner or later. Yes, Kazoa. Okay, I'm hoping that's the right one. Good stuff. Yeah, but let's grab all of you, and I'll let you buy this generator. And I'm gonna go get some rest, because I need to let my character recover from his sickness. And get him some sleep as well. Yeah, they should all lose me on that tree line. And yeah, that was a good day of killing though. I think we did about 1,000-ish. Close to 1,000 at least. Yeah, happy days. Hello, Cot. Welcome back. Still losing a little bit of weight. Is there a mod to have so many zombies like that? No, it's just all vanilla. So, this is times 16 pop, so what you have to do is you have to take your... Well, you have to play Sandbox to start with, where you can customize all the options. And then you have to put the base pop at 4.0, and then the peak pop at 4.0, and they multiply off each other. So, when you reach the peak day, it's 4 times 4, which is 16, and that's the most amount of zombies you can have. But we do peak day 1, so that means that when we spawn in, it's already times 16 on day 1, so we have like hundreds of thousands of zombies instantly. Which makes the start of the game very spicy. But yeah, if you want to have a look at the start of the game though, you can type in the exclamation mark VOD. It's VOD or VODs, it's one of the two. And that'll show you the playlist for the entire run. I know a lot of people get interested to see what the game looked like at the very beginning, or like partway through, but the VODs mostly are on YouTube, so you can skim through them and just have a little gander. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Tefect, happy days. Yeah, let me just sort out my menus just a little bit more. Just while I wait for it to tell me how many kills I got. I like my, Oh, that's a new one. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where have you gone? Yeah, I like my menus to be more or less the same size, but they're a little bit too large. Yeah, that'd be good. We did 1,134 kills on this day. Nice. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just so I can fit you there without covering my watch. But let me give you an extra hour of sleep, because you've been getting tired a little bit early for the past few days. And that should give him enough time to recover his sickness as well. Yeah, like 2 hours without being queasy. That's plenty. And yeah, it's enough for him to start gaining weight now as well. Fantastic. Right, but yeah, let me wash him and give him a haircut. Make him look like a human being again. And then we'll see what he looks like at the end of the stream. See if he's like fully grimy and dirty again. Sparkly and clean. Let's see how long that lasts. Right, yeah, I have everything I need. I'll grab one more bit of food just to make sure his calories are going to stay high for the entire day. Because by the end of the stream, ideally, I'll get his weight back up to 84. Which will be perfect. Oh, those katanas. They were katanas, yeah. They're all broken now. Anytime we find a katana on a zombie, we tend to use it almost immediately. And then just chuck it on the floor. I don't care about any of the other weapons because they're all like a dime a dozen, but the katanas you don't find that many of, so even when they're broken, we do keep them, just to collect them all. And then by the end of this run, I can have a look and see how many katanas we had in total. Because so far, we've had about 50 plus katanas on this run. Spicy. Let's go have a very quick rest. La, 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 da, da, da.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Ooh, cheesy. You don't have luck? I used to, and I don't remember turning it off, but yeah, apparently it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, apparently my lurk command is lurking itself. This is a no lurkers, yeah. Yeah, no lurkers here. We all have to talk. We all have to have a big conversation constantly. Gotta go to work? Hey, no worries. Have a good day at work. I hope it's uneventful and really chill. The Reddit link is dead because of the protest. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. Yeah, because they're doing their little, like, boycott protesting thingamajig. Yeah, the link to my PB won't work. Fuck. I don't know. Do I have a... I don't have a link to it anywhere else. Let me check my folders. Do I have it? I should have it on my desktop somewhere. Oh, that's the thing, actually. It's probably on my USB. Let me plug that fucker in. I can show it off just really quickly, just once. That's if it's on my USB. So I haven't had to look for it in a lifetime. And apparently my computer doesn't want to recognize my USB. Sad. Very sad. Nope. Can't find it. Nah. You have to wait until Reddit comes back online. Because my USB doesn't want to play ball. But yeah, it'll be there though when, you know, Reddit comes back on. But yeah, it's just a screenshot of my character's death. But it just displays the same stats it does there. So it'll just say 10 years. And he's just, you can just see his smoldering body in West Point, in the office building. You have like 5 messages on this chat. Pro Lurker, the best. I have the link if you need. One of the mods. Oh, fair play. But yeah, you can't link it directly in my chat just because links don't come through. That's all fine. Next, you guys are just protesting Reddit for like 2 days or so, aren't you? And besides, if it goes on any longer, I've always got it on my USB. I can always grab that one and post it on like Imager or something. Hey, Dizers as well. Welcome in. It's indefinite. Fair play. Nah, it's fine. I'll upload it to like Imager or something. So yeah, that Reddit protest won't last forever. It never does. Even if it lasts for like a month or two, it's fine. So I can always use, oh, that's the thing, actually. Let me see if it works. I'm gonna have a look and see if I can find it on the Wayback Machine. I could probably load it up on there, actually. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Just for shits and giggles. Where's my PB link? There he is. Yeah, you could probably get it on the Wayback Machine. Fair play. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother sorting that out though. 'Cause I don't think the little Reddit protest, I don't think it's gonna last more than like, at the very most, a couple of weeks. But no, I appreciate the offer though, regardless. Lamprey's PC denying access to its USB. I am the captain now. Nah, it's fine. I have all the things I need backed up. I have all the screenshots as well of that post, so if I ever, like, in the worst case scenario, let's say hypothetically, like, r/Project Zomboid never came back up online, I have all the screenshots of that post, all the comments and everything, so I've got it immortalized on my USB somewhere. Let's have a quick rest. Yeah. That's all fun and games. Let's have another he rest. There's another zombie somewhere. Let's go grab another group. And we should be able to pass the 287 mark quite easily. So only 500 more kills. I'm just hoping that the temperature starts falling soon. Yeah, because it's only the 8th or the 7th, but summer sucks. It's always way too hot. PB stands for personal best. It does, yeah, so... I got I got 3 commands. I got one for PB, PBTwitch, and then PB sprinters. So, the PB is just my overall, like, the highest I've ever done on any settings, and that's the 10-year game. PBTwitch is the highest I've done. That's like an official record, so one that's been streamed from start to finish. And then PB sprinters is the same as the Twitch one, just, you know, it's sprinters, so it's like a whole different way of playing. In real life summer or in game summer? Both. It's both. Too hot in both instances. It's horrible. I need winter, please. I need cold weather. You saw it when I first posted it? Oh, fair play. Yeah, because that was, March 2020? Or 2021? It was one or the other. Let's go grab another chunky group. I should enjoy summer in real life for once. Oh, it makes one of us. It is way too hot. I'm not a summer person. I much prefer the winter. I like cold air. I like rain. I like overcast. UK always has a nice breeze. It does. That breeze gets tainted in the summer, because the breeze is hot. It's like, oh no. Nature is blowing hot air in my face. I fucking hate it. Give me the cold. The nice cold breeze, please. It's too humid. They should all be around my van by now. Appreciate the follow as well, Dove Nation. Happy days. Yeah, let me have a quick rest. And then we should be able to grab a nice big group from the van. Yeah, it is. Not nearly as many as I thought there would be. Might be able to clear this entire one again today. It definitely can't be all of them, though, because the amount that we saw by the sports car, this... We can't have killed all of them by now. Yeah, it's a bread knife. remember back in Switzerland, you lived on the top floor, 4th building, right under the roof in the summer. There was never a breeze. It was 30 degrees at night in your flat. That's fucking horrible. It's living in a sauna. Hey, Thompson as well. Hello, hello. Imagine being a survivor and seeing this shit on the street. Hey, if I was a survivor and I saw a man like this, living his apocalyptic dream, killing all the zombies like this, I would stay out of his way. I might give him like a little pleasant wave as I see him walking down the street in the morning. You know, as I'm sat on my front porch with my coffee. Yeah, but, yeah, I would never interact with a man like this. I just let him do his thing. Single-handedly gonna cure the plague. There can't be a plague if there are no more barriers. And how goes the killing? Yeah, it's all good. Same as when you left. Nice, steady progress. Yeah, Morgan from The Walking Dead supercharged. I have to clear. We have been rewarded with another weeaboo stick. If I kill you by that share, it'll be easy to find you.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It is a very good conversation. Hello, Ked. Yeah, let me ditch all of you there while I go top up my stamina. Next, they'll all lose me back there. Overclocking your survivor requires unconventional cooling methods. All my character needs now is liquid cooling. That's all he needs. How many katanas have you found so far? It's somewhere between 50 and 100. I've kind of lost track of them. I still have them all, so every time we collect a katana and we use it and we break it, we do keep them. But I have about 30 or 40 of them in West Point. I have a few of them scattered around in here. I have quite a few of them back at the military checkpoint, and I think I have a few others scattered around some other outposts. So I don't know what the exact number is, but I know it's got to be over 50, because I have about 20 of them in the military checkpoint, and I have about 30 in West Point, so there's got to be at least 50. But I don't think it's over 100. My survivor, I've never seen someone try and use that command before. What do you have to did? What are you looking for? let me let you rest from the bodies. But yeah, if you're looking for my character build, it's traits. That's the command you're looking for. Exclamation mark traits. Do 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 do. Yeah, but yeah, I think tomorrow I'll have to do some spear crafting, so I'm almost out. But I've got plenty of trees. I got a few axes lying around. So we'll make like another 100 or so. And that should tide me over for the entire stream then. Yeah, fuck, it's only 30 degrees. It's fucking horrible. My character's just like perpetually sweating. Let's go grab that katana though. So it should be the next chair after this one, I think. Yeah, there he is. I shouldn't need that much rest. But it's always good to top them up every now and then. What precautions do you take when you enter a new zone? So you don't get overrun on all sides. Just kind of inch your way in. Appreciate the the resub as well, Anne. Happy days. That's another heli. But no, you go very slowly, and it just inevitably, when you first enter a town, you're gonna get, like, slapped on all sides. But, I don't know what the best way to explain it is. I'm just trying to think. It kind of works a bit like you want to try and get them into, like, a funnel, if that makes any sense. Let me try and find an example on my map. So it does come down to, like, a bit of map awareness as well, but hypothetically, let's say I was going to attack, say, Riverside. And let's say I was going to go in from, well, the west side to start off with, like over here. If I've gone through the west side, I know there's no one down here, because I'll have had to have killed everyone. So I got no one on my flank. I got no one coming from the north, no one coming from the south. So I know, to start with, everything's coming from one side, so that's always the best to start with. And then it's always nice to know, like, okay, as I get close to the town, where they're going to come from. Well, I know there's a tall fence that goes all the way down here. I know there's one entrance down over here. I know there's another entrance all the way over here. But no one can attack me from this neighborhood through this area. So it's like, okay, that's really safe then. And I know this is all gated, so I could, you know, on pinpoint hearing, I could just push through here knowing that I'm not going to be flanked from the north or from the west or from the south, because I know it's all clear. It's just kind of knowing where they're going to come from. You don't really have to take any precautions, really, with that, beyond just knowing where the avenues are. And, like, where I am in Louisville currently, the reason I've gone along the riverbank over here is because I know there's no one who can flank me on the west side. I know they can't flank me on the north side either, because they're all trapped behind fences. And they could flank me from the south, but I've cleared most of this out, so the numbers that we get from that area are very few and dwindling. So I know that pretty much everything that's going to be attacking me is coming from the east, where I actually am fighting most of them anyway. It's where I want them to come from. So I'm, like, consolidating, well, not consolidate, but I'm, like, getting all the zombies to congregate to this one area, instead of spreading out and flanking me on all sides. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Beyond that, it's not... There's not really much more you can really do, really. You know, if you're playing on something that's not pinpoint hearing, you have to be a little bit more methodical with it. Like, I always use the typewriter method if I'm clearing. Like, if I'm gonna go through, like, let's say Mulder, for example, the typewriter method is just going from one side to the other. So if I was gonna clear out this entire place, and I was on normal settings, so the zombies can't hear me from a mile away, I'd go in, and I'd clear over to the right, I'd go down, and clear over to the left, down, clear over to the right, down, left, down, right, down, and you just go through methodically, and it just means that you don't miss anyone on your flank, so everyone is always on one side of you. It's the same thing we do on, it's the same thing you'll see a lot of bartenders do. Lazy bartenders like myself in the past. I'm not going to memorize who comes to the bar first, I'm just going to go left to right, and then work my way back afterwards. Typewriter for the win. But yeah, but it works in Zomboid quite well. Because the last thing you want is to get outmaneuvered. But the worst case scenario, let's say you do fuck up and you get outflanked, as long as you're in an area like this, where it's like really wide and open, you're fine. It doesn't matter if 100,000 zombies came from the south. I got so much room to maneuver, they can't catch me. It's only really when you go inside buildings does that become an actual issue. Which is why we always clear everything on the outside first, before we go inside buildings. Yeah, I appreciate that resub as well though, Anne. Happy days. Welcome up. Yeah, welcome in as well, E-Feather. Alright, how many more do we have? Lots of zombies. My frame rate's already starting to crap out, so you know it's a good one. Lots of zombies. Appreciate the resub as well, Goggles. Happy days. Good stuff. Should have a good number following me now. You did a strong woman contest at your gym yesterday, and you're not very strong. Fair. Feeling like the bicep pump. Oh, you're feeling the bicep pump today. Upper back. It's like, well, hello there. It's like, oh wow, surprise. There are muscles there, and they are alive. Oh, good stuff, though. How did you find the competition overall, then? Quite fun? Hey, good stuff. What is that? Kinda curious now, what is that? Oh, it's all for charity as well? Oh, good stuff. Not sanctioned or official. Yeah, just something for fun. That's fair enough. Love the different levels of decay on the corpses, yeah. I just love not seeing the road anymore. Gotta cover up all these potholes everywhere. Just rebuilding society one pothole at a time. This katana is lasting a surprisingly long time. Thought it would have broken by now. And yeah, some of them should have gone back to the generator. It's always hilarious how the events get picked. At the gym, we think up things, and if a lot of folks say, wow, that sounds like it would suck, yeah, it gets added to the list. It's like, you know what we should do? We should see who could do the most calf raises, and then see who can lift the most in the squat rack. And then we should do a 5k run afterwards and finish with cardio. Fuck yeah, that sounds fucking horrible. Let's fucking go. Let's see how long you can run on jelly legs. That's CrossFit. Hey, don't you besmirch my cardio, okay? Squats for days. Squats for days and then treadmill for life. Give me that poor running form. Let's get rid of all of you. Good stuff. Yeah, let me have a look and see what that was. What are you? Oh, it's a pair of legs. I was looking at it like, what the fuck is this? Fucking dead body, just covered by grass. You had me going. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was. Had to do some cardio too. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go see what else is left by the trucks. I still have a couple of hours left before he gets drowsy. Or at least I should have a couple of hours. He's probably gonna get a little bit tired early because he's been hot for so long, but I can't do much about that. It's horrible summer weather. Let's grab a chunk of the nugget.
Quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. So, sandbag weight 100, 95, 90. Kettlebell weight 36. Oh, 32. It's spicy. A lot of zombies. It is a lot of zombies. But we want more. I want all the zombies. Right, do I want a lot? No. Do I want a tremendous amount? No. I want all. Every single one. I desire all of the kills. Let me ditch you by the generator. Now I'm gonna go have a sit down. Hey, Mischief. Welcome back as well. Appreciate the follow as well. Adams. Welcome on in. What's the personal best? Personal best is 735,000. World record currently is 301. The official record, that is 301. So that's the one we're aiming for in the short term. And then after that, we're aiming for the 735,000 unofficial record, which is my PB. And then beyond that, 1 million. Beyond that, 4.5 million. Yeah, 4.5 million, which is all of them. The Twister, yeah, Twist got over 300 on Wednesday or Thursday last week. So that's the current score to beat. So that's the one we're going for in the short term, because we should be able to pass that within the next couple of days, depending on if he streams or not. Because it's on 301 now, but if he streams, it's going to go higher. So that depends on him. But then when we inevitably pass it, we're aiming for 735,000 after that. Yeah, it's not too many more of you. I'm guessing your character would be the kind Track down the scientist working on a cure and put a stop to that sort of thing. Of course. I mean, to be fair, my character's on a different track right now. The scientists can try and work up their cure, but while they're doing that, I'm going to use more practical means. So they're going to try and cure the virus, I'm just going to eliminate it, you know? There are two ways to get rid of the zombie apocalypse. Either cure all the infected or kill all the infected, and I'm more of a practical person myself. You will use the old ways. Doesn't look like you're stressed about any zombies. Oh no, I could do this with my eyes closed. The hardest part about a run like this is sticking with it for so long, and tracking down all the zombies early. Because it's nice to get a big kill cam, but you want to do it in a nice speedy fashion as well. So it's always nice to find big groups like this so we can keep a really good pace going. Impressed by how well your PC handles the sheer amount of corpses. See, I've heard things about that where people struggle with dead bodies, but my computer doesn't seem to have an issue with it. And I don't turn off corpse shadows or anything, so I know some people do that. I leave all of that stuff on. But the dead bodies don't really seem to affect my game performance, ever. Even when I've been running, even when my hardware's been a bit lackluster in the past, my computer's always run the bodies fine in this quantity. But it still struggles with, the same things that everyone else does. You know, I can't render blood. And if I have more than, several hundred zombies on screen, my frame rate will chug. But, you know, all the normal, all the other regular things work fine. Right, another katana for the pile. Yeah, you can pump money into it developing a cure, you can just stab them with a stick. Exactly. The stabby ways are the best ways. It's exercise as well, so it's healthy. You should still be gaining weight. Yeah, good stuff. And we'll just rest here until midnight. I'll see how many kills I got. I'll give his corpse sickness a chance to recover. Right, let's see what you got. 1,133 kills. That's a nice amount of kills. Especially considering we didn't spend the entire day murdering. But my generator just ran out of fuel, so I'll have to refuel that one at some point. Alright, before I carry on though, I've been set down for about another 2.5 hours, so I'm going to go stretch my legs. So I'll be back in... Oh, fucking muted my mic too early then. But no, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Let me just make sure everything is a-okay on my end. Yeah, we're golden. Right. Yeah, just woke up. I need food. And I may need to make some more spears. Maybe. Yeah, I can leave that water for the time being. Yeah, I should have enough spears for one more day. Yeah, I got enough for one more day. And I need to work my way back to my truck as well. So I need to grab a gas can or two. Because I have gas cans in there, but, you know, it's always more fun when I can kill zombies to get what I want. Off for the office? Hey, no worries. I'll catch you later, Rose. Appreciate the look. Oh, good stuff. There's probably some more down there, but that's a good start. Yeah, you can catch up to me. Alright. Also, let me check you again, because I think you were on 20% fuel. I'll just see, like, seeing as I have to refuel the other generator, I'll just see if that one's worth doing as well. Yeah, 25. Yeah, I might as well do that one as well. You don't think you've made it to the point where spears become this strong? Looks like once you're there, pretty much pretty trivial. Yeah, it's... Spears are one of those weapons that a lot of people think are overpowered. And they are really fucking powerful once they get to level 10. But they take a tremendously long time to get to that point. But if you're willing to, like, be patient with them and give them a little bit of extra time compared to other weapons, they pay themselves off, like, 10 times over. They're absolutely worth leveling up. But, unfortunately, there's no trait or profession bonus to get an experience boost, so there's no way to, like, level them up really quickly. The best you can do is buy Fast Learner. And even then, you're still looking at, like, 25 to 30,000 kills. So it's quite a heavy investment for a single weapon. As opposed to all the other weapons, which you can do in, like, less than 10,000 kills, if you have even a single skill point in them. But, Yeah, it's definitely worth doing, though, in my opinion, but I'm incredibly biased. But I always chase the bigger numbers. I always use the best weapons. It's gonna be sad when they get replaced, because normally every time there's a big update, something gets nerfed or something gets buffed. So we probably won't be using spears on build 42 if something better comes along. Or if they nerf spears into the ground. Short blunt needs a buff. It does, kind of, yeah. There's nothing really special about the short blunts. Like, they're really good at stamina efficiency, but short blades are better at that. They're good at knockdown, but long blunts are better at that. You know, they're pretty abundant, but, you know, there are renewable weapons for spears, axes, and short blades. There's nothing really special about short blunts. So yeah, they do need something going on with them. Where's that hunting knife gone? There he is. Metal pipe is your waifu. A simple man with simple tastes, you can't argue his logic. Yeah, I have no gas in there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any of it, though. No. To be fair, I might have to use my other gas cans. And just grab them from the gas station, but that's fine. You know, it's all the same thing. Let's leave you for a minute. I'll go get my generator sorted out. And then we'll come back and kill some more in a minute. There's nothing special about short blunts. Resist obvious, that's what she said. Shut the fuck up. Right, but yeah, let me go grab my my gas cans. I'll fill them up from this from the gas pump. I just need two gas cans. One for that one. Well, to be fair, I could just grab one actually. Yeah, just grab one for him. And fill that one up afterwards. They don't have to be perfectly filled up. They just need to have enough gas to last for the entire stream. So one gas can will be enough. 80% will do. And I might as well grab these ones while I'm here as well. To be fair, grab two of you. That'll do. Probably have a few zombies around by the generator now, but that's fine. Kill them. Get these ones fueled up. Get that gas station one fueled up first. And then I'll do the one next to my house. And then we're all good to go again. Now I can just focus on killing. Surprisingly, there's no one here. That works out for me, though. Ah, don't stand there. Yeah, it's there. That's fine. You are in range. Ah, don't be like that. I don't want you to stand, like, right next to the pump. You suck. I hate it, because they'll put you in a blind spot where you can't see any of the zombies. At least if I'm stood here, I can see around the corner. Because otherwise, he'd put me right here where I can't see a fucking thing. It's horrible. Let's get this one fueled up first. And before we run off, might as well fuel them up. I'm gonna fuel up that generator, I might as well do all of it. What in the hell? There's nothing suspicious here, okay? I know you may be shocked, but you're probably hallucinating. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, why are you naked? That's the big thing you have an issue with? Not this. Why are you not wearing clothes, man? So uncivilized. I'm just regulating his body temperature as best I can. So, because it's the middle of summer at the moment, my character is overheating constantly. So, if I'm wearing clothing... well, if I'm wearing more clothing, he's gonna overheat even more, which becomes an even bigger issue. Oh, are you dead? Dead? Oh yeah, 40. I might as well repair you as well. Yeah, let me, go get some electrical scrap. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, might as well do you, might as well repair it properly. But yeah, if I wear clothing, he'll overheat even more than he already is. And if that happens, he'll get fatigue even faster, which means I need to sleep more, which means I don't get as many kills. Yeah, I'm level 10 electrical though, so I don't need that much scrap. Been playing for 2 years? Yeah, game time. Been alive for 2 years now. There we go, 100%. Let's drop off the rest of this stuff now. So we don't need you, don't need that, don't need those. I'll grab that last spear though, 'cause why not? And then we'll have to make some more spears tomorrow, because I am out of weapons now. Hello, Farron. Hello, hello. Morning. Yeah, let's go see how many zombies we have waiting for us. Alright, no one around here, but we should have plenty by the van, 'cause there was an entire new wave coming up towards us, so we should have plenty down this way. Just gotta get in rendering distance. Yeah, my frame rate's already starting to drop, so you know it's gonna be a nice big group of zombies. Spicy times. So what you're telling me is that you killed all these fucking zombies with a sharpened stick. Don't forget the can-do attitude. The can-do attitude is the most important part that you need. You know? This is my spear. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without my spear, I am nothing. Without me, it is nothing. Well, that's not how it even goes, is it? It's useless, not nothing. I'd make a terrible US Marine. Yeah. Sharpen sticks for days. This is the way. Good stuff. I'm back, still alive. Yep, still alive. Everything's terrifying until you learn how to wield a sharpened stick. Exactly. It was good enough for my ancestors. It's good enough for me. They had the genius idea of putting a knife or something sharp on the end of a stick and stabbing things from really far away. Big brain plays. With time 16 pinpoint, will meta events pull zombies from West Point to the lake houses? Not one or two meta events, but if you had enough of them, potentially, it's not that far. So they'd only have to cross over, like, 2 cells, so it's in the realm of possibility. Because they'd have to cross over from the west side of town into the, like, past the farmlands, that in-between cell, and then they'd have to pass into the next cell, which is where the 3 houses are. So they could do it, but you'd have to have a lot of meta events for that to happen. It wouldn't be something that would just happen with, like, a single event. You can all chase after me. Play on the... it's the only groundwork. It's gonna be badass. Just making pots and pans constantly. See, I want to be able to make some spicy weapons. That's what I'm curious about. I'm very curious if we're gonna be able to craft weapons. Like, actual proper weapons. As opposed to the improvised stone weapons and spears we can do now. So they're bringing blacksmithing into the game as well. Good stuff. I keep getting overrun out there. I was thinking... And it wasn't happening before, so wondering what setting I tweaked. Oh, okay. I mean, you might have done... There's a few you might have done. I don't know if you're running multiple helicopters, or if you've changed the follow sound distance. Those are two major ones that can change it. So how do zombies move around exactly? Does migration move Zeds around within a cell? Yeah, literally just within the cell. Until things like that happen, so that gunshot you heard, that's a meta event. So meta events and the player are the only things that can get zombies to go from one cell to another cell. So, like, every now and then you'll hear someone talk about migration and such. It's normally... There's a lot of miscommunication with it, because a lot of people use migration as a filler word now, even though it's an actual game mechanic. So they'll say zombies are migrating when they're chasing after, like, a helicopter or something like that. That's not migration. Doesn't have anything to do with migration. Migration is just redistributing the zombies around their local area. So just filling in empty zones in that cell. That's what migration is. But they can't go from one cell to another cell or anything like that. And migration is not when they're chasing after meta events or the helicopter or the player or anything like that. But yeah, it's just basically just filling in the gaps. Just filling in places that have no zombies in that local area. That tiny little cell. That's all it is. Why are there chairs in the middle of the road? Because tacticians got attack, and they got to rest as well. Just resting points, so I can rest while I'm fighting zombies without having to put my actual chair down, without using Rebecca constantly. A gold sword. No, clear an empty room. No. You clear out an area... Oh. If you clear out an area and wall it off... Over time the migrate... If you eliminate the part where you say wall it off, then yeah, that's accurate. The walling off part has nothing to do with it. If you clear out an area, they'll migrate to that area over time. Yeah. They're basically just filling in the gap. So, like, if I left all the zombies alone in this area... There's no one down in this area, because I've killed everyone. So all the zombies I have in this area, if there were no, like, generators or cars, like, attracting them, whatever my migration time was set to, so the default being 12 hours, these guys would make their way over here to fill in all these empty spots, because there's no one over here currently. It's basically just filling in the entire cell and just making everything have, like, a few zombies. That's why when you clear out a cell... Sometimes it feels like the zombies are targeting you. Because you're like, oh, I've just cleared out this house or my fire department or wherever I am. But now all the zombies are attacking my base. They're not actually targeting you. It just happens to be that you've cleared out that entire little area. So now all the rest of the zombies that you haven't killed in that area, they're just migrating and distributing around the cell and just filling in the gap that you've cleared out. And that's why they make their way over to wherever you're living most of the time. But yeah. Fun little mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion around what migration is, because I do it as well, but a lot of people use it as a filler word. Like, anytime they see a zombie moving, they're like, oh, they're migrating. They're migrating around. It's like, no, that's not what it is. But I'm guilty of that as well, 'cause I do that on occasion myself. You left it on 1,000. Oh, yeah, if you left it on 1,000 follow, yeah, that'll definitely do it. Like, if you've left it on, like, follow distance 1,000, that means they'll follow you for well, they'll follow the sound or whatever's attracting them for 1,000 tiles. 1,000 tiles, by the way, just for reference, is, like, over 3 cells. So, you're living at the three mansion houses by West Point. That's only, like, what? That is the 3rd cell away from West Point, or, you know, the 2nd cell out of town, so yeah, you'll definitely get zombies going to say hi. Yeah, we'll head back home soon, because it looks like it's going to be a 3-day storm. So we'll just skip over these 3 days. Why are you usually naked in-game, other than having big balls fighting Zeds for no protection? It's all about temperature. It's literally all temperature. So I'll go for it, like, thoroughly, just one time, just to explain it for all the people who don't know what that mechanic is about. But, your character has temperature, and depending on what you're doing, you're gonna get too cold or too hot, you know? If you're running around fighting constantly, you're gonna generate lots of body heat. If you're sat down doing nothing, you're not going to generate anything and you're going to start getting cold. You know, obviously, the temperature and the seasons are going to affect how hot and cold your character gets, and so does all your insulation that you're wearing. Where that comes into play with min-maxing is you need to be, well, in the center, that's 37 degrees Celsius. That's like the perfect temperature you can be. If you get too hot or too cold, doesn't matter which one it is, your character starts to build fatigue faster, and fatigue, for those of you who just don't know the terminology, that's just how tired your character is, so when you need to go to sleep. So going over a little bit doesn't matter too much, but if I'm wearing, like, jeans, shirts, and, like, armoring my character up fully in 23-degree weather, my character's going to start overheating quite badly, which means that he's going to get tired really quickly. So instead of having like a full day where I can stay awake for 20 hours, sleep for 4, and then go fighting zombies again the next day, he's going to get tired really quickly, so I might only get about 16 hours of fighting, and I might have to sleep for 8 hours. So it's basically just minimizing the time I need to rest between days if I just don't wear clothing like this, and I keep my temperature as close to perfect as possible. So in the winter, you'll see me wear clothing, so obviously I'll be too cold. And in the summer like this, you'll see me take clothing off, because it'll be too hot. But in regards to the protection, I don't really give a shit about that, because protection is more like an insurance policy. It's nice to have, but it's not a guarantee that you're not going to get injured. And if it means that I have to give up the protection to keep my character, like, efficient in terms of, like, his fighting prowess, I'll happily do that. You really want to play that game? I should buy it. Definitely buy it. It's really good fun. It's definitely worth playing. What perks do you usually take? Everything that regards long-term play. So, weak, unfit, very underweight, or obese. So the big ones that you can get rid of. And then anything that doesn't affect my character long-term, so... sometimes pacifist, slow learner, weak stomach, prone to illness, slow reader, sometimes short-sighted. You know, things that you can pretty much negate entirely in terms of negatives. And then for the positives, it's always things that give passive bonuses, so... keen hearing, wakeful, dexterous, cat eyes... anything that gives you a passive bonus that's going to help you in the long term. And I try to avoid taking skills that give me experience boosts, because, you know, if I'm going to live for the long term, eventually I'll level everything up anyway, so... I try to avoid them a lot, apart from sometimes fishing, so angler, and gymnast for the nimble bonus. Wondering if it was, yeah, temperature related. Yeah, I had no idea. Fatigue and temperature, how they work together. Yeah, it's more of a recent thing. So supposedly it's been in place for like a really long time, but they had an update in I think December last year, and it just kicked it into full gear, and it was like noticeable immediately because everyone's characters started getting tired rapidly, and Yeah, I remember Retinari was going through the code looking for stuff, and I was testing things in debug, and I happened to find it. Because I was testing everything, trying to work out what the fuck was making my character get tired quicker, and it turned out to be temperature of all things. Yeah, Retinaru's got a good video, like going into more detail, like actual specifics. So that's definitely one that's worth checking out. That means you play 2 years. That is 2 years in game time. So we've been playing this one for about 3 months or so, but yeah, in game time it's 2 years. In real time it's about 500 hours. Can you kill other players? Yeah, if you're on multiplayer, you're playing PvP. But we're on single player, there are no other players on this game. But yeah, you can do PvP. You can shoot and stab each other. Good stuff. 1 day, 1 hour. Yeah, we're on 1 hour days. Just the standard. Because we're going for a record run. 1 hour days are the standard, so it's recommended. Because it keeps all, like, the core game balance intact then. As opposed to doing, like, 2 hours plus. Like, the game balance tends to get a little bit thrown out the window. If you give yourself more time in the day. Watching this stream increases your testosterone. Why, yes, it does. Yes, this is a supplement for hormone patches. Oh, the testosterone. Yeah, D-Jash with his Battle Royale, yeah. Watched it yesterday. Yeah, it's good fun. Really good fun. I probably won't be on it again because the desync is a little bit too much for me, but it is an American server, so... The desync is on my end, for the most part. So yeah, there's a New York server. But it's really good fun, though. Really good fun. Appreciate the follow as well, Ander. Happy days. What are you doing right now? I am murdering all the things, because we're going for kills at the moment. And by the end of the day, I want to be on 297,000 kills. So I've got... how many more? I've got 9,000 kills to go. We've already done... how many? Oh, what, 5,000 kills so far today? 4,000-ish? Somewhere around that mark. Can't remember what we started on. Is there a web or Zomboid world record? Nah, it's mostly just done through word of mouth. Like, I did try setting up an Excel spreadsheet with world record stuff. So we could actually keep track of, like, what the scores are. I don't need to update it at some point, but the world records are all done through, like, word of mouth. But yeah. I am setting up a page to, like, keep track of them all, because it's kind of hard to remember everyone's scores by memory, so it'd be nice to have a little page with everyone's survival times and kill counts, everyone's PBs. Is there a boss zombie? Yeah, when my character dies and he turns into a zombie, then there will be a boss zombie. But until then, there are no big bad mini-bosses. Sprinters. I'll turn that decoy off for a minute. So I want to let them form up on the sports car again so I can drag a big group down to this area. No, I'm taking the piss. There are no boss zombies. No, when you die, that's it. It's over. When you turn into a zombie, that's game over. Yeah, you can watch your zombie for a bit, but that's it. Yeah. So I think some people have tried to make some zombie mods before where you can play as the zombie or multiplayer, but I don't think there's been any successful ones yet. I think the best one there is so far is like the zombie necromancer where you can tell the zombies where to go, which makes it hilarious for multiplayer. But I think that's as close as we've got so far. Alright, that's all clear. Yeah. I'll fight them for a second, but I want to let that car run so all the zombies around this area will come out and say hi. Do you ever play solo with respawn on? I used to, quite a lot, but doing time 16 you can't have respawns on, because they'll respawn faster than you can kill them. But I think the last game I did with respawns turned on, we ran off to Louisville and we did just over a year. It was 117,000 kills, and that was on times 8. But that was on default respawns as well, and times 8 was like fucking unbearable. We could barely make any progress. Appreciate the follow as well, Steven. Happy days. And Suzuki as well. But yeah, it's fun with respawns, but it's only really suitable for like lower populations. Like anything that's like times 6 or below, you can kind of justify, but if you start going beyond like times 6, the respawns are just too much. So you've either got to lower the population or you've got to lower the respawn amount. Alright, seeing as it's a stormy evening, I'll run back, and I'll spend the last bit of this day just making some spears. Yeah, times 4, peak 6. Oh yeah, so insane pop, yeah. With respawn every week, in real lifetime. Yeah, that's do patrols, yeah. It's too much, really. Like, I could barely manage it on, times 8. Like, you had to, like, tunnel vision in on a single area, and if you took even, like, a few days off, you would lose a tremendous amount of progress here. Because I remember we spent quite a long time working our way towards the police department in Louisville. But there are so many zombies between where we were and that area. If I took like a few days off to recover from something, or, you know, to make spears or do some cooking or anything of the sort, I would lose so much ground. Alright. But yeah, I need to grab those logs that are outside. And let me leave these ones here. Yeah, that should be plenty. While you're running from the Zeds, don't need to kill all of them at once. Zomboid's more of a game, well, it's more about taking your time with things. So it's getting late, it's dark, I can't see that much around all the bodies on the ground. So I'm gonna spend the last few hours of the day out here, chilling out, making weapons for the next few days. Appreciate the follow as well, Watrish. Happy days. Right, so that's, how many? Not enough. That's the answer. It's not enough. Need more. So that's enough for about 60 spears. Let's cut down a few more trees then, because I thought I had a, I thought I was going to have more than that. So I'd like to make at least 100. So we go through over 10 every day, minimum. Quite a few corpses. Hope it's going well. Yeah, it's all good, Stephen. Living the dream. Hope everything's good on your end. You can fast forward the game? Yeah, you can fast forward. When you're doing, like, little idle tasks and stuff. Also, hello alive. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Let's move all of you inside. And I'll go and get some sleep. It's almost midnight now. Yeah, to be fair, I might as well take those inside. Oh, rip. And we did 888 kills today. That's not too bad. Does it take the same hits to chop trees by attacking them instead of using the menu? So the menu one, like the cut down tree option at the moment is bugged. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but if you use that option, you're basically doing the same task twice. So instead of just cutting down the tree, like, manually by hand, if you use that option, you're going to be using twice the amount of durability, or, you know, the twice. You're basically doing the same task twice, is what I'm trying to say. So you'll end up risking twice the amount of health of your axe, you'll use twice the amount of stamina, but it'll still take exactly the same time, really. But it just means that, you know, if you were to cut down 100 trees, your axe is going to break, you know, twice as fast, and you're going to have to rest twice as much. So yeah, it's a pretty spicy bug, but it's easily avoided by just, you know, cutting down trees normally. So it's not too bad, to be honest. But yeah, it is a good one to remember, though. But like I said, I don't think they've patched it yet. Pretty sure it still exists. Yeah, let's go get some more spear crafting done. That'll be enough for over 100. Let's cut down just a couple more, and then we're done. Let's grab all of you. It's good enough. And that should be enough material to make enough spears for the entire stream. Yeah, it should be like about 150 to 200 spears, so that should be enough for like an entire stream. we'll grab all the tree branches as well. You can turn all of those into spears as well. Yeah, I'll take the sheet ropes inside as well. Get rid of them. That's all of that done. Yeah, golden. I might have to grab some more knives, but we should be good to go then. So I've got 161, 174. Yeah, that should be enough spears. Do items just not disappear on the floor? No. There is a whitelist for like very specific items. But generally the answer's no. The only items that really despawn are items that come from zombies in regards to clothing. So when you hit a zombie, normally you'll see like their hat fall off or their glasses. So to prevent the game from chugging, because when they originally added that, they didn't think of it. But yeah, those items will despawn. So hats, glasses, anything like that. Unless the player puts them down themselves. Yeah, let's leave you there. And let's go hunting for some hunting knives. So I'll need some more. Oh, did you not drop it? Yeah, just leave them all on the side over here. They'll be easy to find then. So I can't have more than one in my inventory, otherwise it won't highlight properly. Well, it'll highlight, but it won't go back to being dull, so it'll be hard to see where the knives are. Any blades? Oh, there's another machete. Yeah, to be fair, we don't see machetes very often, so I don't need to drop that one off. Oh, he's gonna grab the machete anyway, that's fine. Let me put you there for a second then. Appreciate the follow as well. Mr. Carpster? Carpster? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I'll pick them up in a moment. Because I'll look for one more. And that'll do then. That should be enough knives for what I need. Alright. So I've got... yeah, I've got almost 30 knives there. So that's plenty. Right. So we're gonna make 174. Beautiful. Yeah, 9 for luck. Alright, so yeah. And it was a good job we picked up those extra knives. We had just about enough. Good stuff. So let's get rid of you. And yeah, let me add those to my list as well. Does maintenance affect the amount of spears you can make per knife? No. No, it has no effect on that. It doesn't matter what your skills are, there's nothing that impacts the damage taken to, for your blades. When crafting spears, it's sort of flat rate, so whether you're level 0 maintenance, spear, carpentry, or level 10, doesn't matter. It's exactly the same. The one that does matter, though, is the hit points. So when you craft your spear, if you're below level 3 carpentry, you won't have perfect spears like this. They'll all have, like, pre-existing damage. So when you're level, like, 0 carpentry, they'll all be, like, 1 hit point or 2 hit points. When you get to level 1 carpentry, they'll be, like, a little bit better. Level 2 carpentry, slightly better than that. And then level 3 carpentry, they'll always be 5 out of 5 hit points. They'll always be perfect. So that's the only thing you have to, like, really remember when it comes to crafting, is just make sure you're level 3 carpentry or above. But yeah, let me add those 174 spears. There we go, so we're on 3,974 now. Very spicy.
I
And
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
it's
is
a very good conversation. Yeah, we'll just wait out the rest of the storm, because I don't feel like fighting in the dark. So we'll just spend the rest of the day just sat down here doing nothing. Yeah. Hello, Sam here as well. Morning. You don't like it, but at least the numbers are easy, yeah. Also, you belong on the floor. Yeah, we'll just sit down here, 'cause I'd rather save myself real world time rather than game time. 'Cause I don't need to keep my character like 100% efficient in game time. It's all about real world hours. So we're planning on surviving for over 10 years, so it doesn't matter if I take the occasional day off or two. I'm just waiting for this storm to go away. But it's been around for about 2 days now, so it should only have one more day. At the very most. And we should be on, like, 1 kill for the day. Yep, 1 kill. That's a new PB. But yeah, we'll skip over tomorrow as well. 'Cause tomorrow should be the last day of the storm, and then we'll be back on normal weather again. Can you show your abilities? I can indeed. Yes, especially seeing as we're doing literally nothing while we wait for this storm to blow over. Yeah. That should be the last of it. So we'll go out and do some killing now. Let's get rid of that depression as well. Off to work for a bit? Hey, no worries, Farron. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by. Two years already? Is it safe for me to be here now? No. Gamer. Back into the corner. Back into the shadows. I'm so close to beating my PB on Twitch with this character. I'm so close to that 297. Off with you. No sabotaging my character. Let me have this, goddammit. You may not. Shame. It is what it is then. At least when I die, I can just blame it on you rather than a skill issue. You don't understand, guys. It's because Gamer was here. r/nicegayo was here in my chat. He sabotaged me. He's a cursed person, I tell you. Yeah, never forget r/nicegayo88. Hey, Kiona. Morning. Got a zombie behind me, but I'll ignore him. So I'm gonna get down to the east, let the zombies form up on my sports car, then get my van, and then pull them all up into this area again. It was because, at the time, because I had so many overlays on, I had lots of overlays for, like, all my stuff around here, but to transition smoothly, like, to turn all of those off, and to have my map overlay turn on, I had my, obviously, I bound all my overlays for that type of stuff to M on OBS. But anytime I would give you a shout out, because you have so many fucking M's in your name, aka one too many, you kept fucking up my overlays. Yeah, so anytime I gave you a shout out, all my overlays would switch to the map overlays instead. So I was like, oh fuck it, we'll just call him r/nicegayo from now on. For some reason. But no, it was always that initial one. So I think I always misspelt your name as well, so I ended up pressing M like 3 times, so I'd always end up on the wrong one. So I'm a fucking dunce. I gotta pretend to be dyslexic so I have an excuse. Here is my 2-year-old survivor. I know he's thriving. Still chugging along nicely. But yeah, that's when you got my character killed, Gamer. That was all you. I wouldn't have been distracted if you weren't there. I probably would have been giving a tutorial about why spears are better than all the other weapons. I would have been on guard. I would have been living the dream. I could have been on like 2 million kills by now. Appreciate the resub spares. Happy days. In the middle of Louisville, no less. Good number of zombies. Yeah. Let me go grab my van and try and drag them up to this area. So it's always easier when they're in this area. Makes my life a bit, well, a bit more smooth. They all should be making their way up here now. Speed usage, compensating much? Always. 100%. Why do you think I drive trucks non-stop? I use spears as my main weapon, and every vehicle I drive has to be a fucking truck or a sports car. I am what I am. No shame about it. Appreciate the follow as well, Cap. Happy days. Yeah, maybe if I get 7 digits for my zombie kill count, maybe that'll make up for everything else. Yeah, all of those guys down there are being very slow. Yeah, my depression is finally gone. Antidepressants finally kicked in. Any second now. Yeah, let's go have a quick rest. Hey, Lord. Welcome back as well. Some good old-fashioned spearing. Happy days. Happy days indeed. Oh, we're living the dream. Should be getting close to 297 today as well, which is going to be very spicy. New songs come up on screen. Yeah, that took far longer to make, because I'm an asshole. So the easy way to do that is to just have your playlist on Spotify, and then use one of the plugins to just display your song on screen. But I'm an asshole who likes everything custom made, because of course I have to be a little bit extra. So where's this fucking folder? There it is. So yeah. So I had to go through and painstakingly make every single fucking animation for every song we have in the playlist just so I can have my own custom things. And yes, that did take a long time, and it was a pain in the ass waiting for all this shit to render. But it's done now, and now every time I add a new song, it'll only take like a few minutes. The spiciest overlays. Gotta be a little bit extra. Take that, other streamers. Where's your fucking quality? There's so much extra effort for like no reward, but I love it. It's so stubborn. Of course I am. I've gotta have my custom overlays. Anybody can like display their music on stream. It's like, nah, I gotta have it branded as well. I gotta have my grey background with my tiny splash of blood. I gotta have it fit in with all my other overlays. Your custom shit is a big draw. Nice. Feels really lacking when I watch other streamers. See, it's because I care. I put in effort, okay? Look at all these other streamers relying on their charisma and their charm. Fuck that. I'm gonna, like, artistic my way into the top with all my custom overlays and my Photoshop knowledge. I don't need charisma. I've got Adobe After Effects and Photoshop. Join halfway through the convo. Where does the song thing display? Oh, it's in the bottom left over here, so... I put a little chat box there as well, that's nice and simple. But that's for the VODs, just so when people are watching the VODs, they have some context as to what I'm replying to. But, yeah, the little music pop-up. It'll pop up here in a second. It's like 5 seconds into the song. Tidy. Yeah, I didn't want to keep it on screen all the time though, so it only pops up for 5 seconds. Enough time to read it. BX. It was supposed to be done last week, but it decided to have a bit of a stroke and break halfway through, so I had to like scrap it for that week, but... We haven't had any hiccups so far, and it's all working perfectly, so I don't think I need to fix anything. And now I can add more songs to my playlist with that template now as well, which is ideal. Hey, it's another weeaboo stick. Should be easy enough to spot later on. go have a quick rest. Too many late night VRs. Yeah, like, I should have been streaming on Friday, but I had to win that fucking Battle Royale money. Yeah, I was up on Thursday too late. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked at the clock and I was like, I have, like, potentially, at the very most, if I passed out right this second, about an hour and 30 minutes before I have to stream. I was like, oh, fuck, that ain't gonna happen. I'll make a mistake while I'm streaming and I'll get my character killed. Looks like that day is an editing day. Has the new SSD been helping? Oh, it has. Yeah, we tested it earlier. We drove down to West Point, doing like 80, 90 miles per hour the entire way. No black boxes. No issues. It's been loading perfectly today. Yeah, this new SSD is working wonders. Yeah, new music overlays and new SSD. I don't know. Living the dream. And my OBS shouldn't crash anymore, because it was the hard drive that was causing it. My hard drive was getting overwhelmed, because there's too many... There's too many overlays, too many songs, and then too many fucking memes playing. And it's gotta, obviously, load projects on board as well, so my hard drive was just having a really shit time trying to do all of that at once. Which is why every now and then my OBS would just crash. And map chunks wouldn't load properly in the game. But my SSD is just so much faster. So I shouldn't have any more issues now. Which is ideal. An intact stream is a good stream. Rip. New here, feel free to ignore. I refuse. Trying to wrap your brain around, trying to figure out what are the chairs on the road for. So they're just for resting. So... to save myself the effort of putting down my chair to rest when I'm out in the open, if I, like, fight all these zombies now, hypothetically, like, let's say I just got to moderate exertion, and I needed to have a quick sit down and rest, but I still had to kill all these guys, I could very quickly just run back a little bit further, and then just sit on the ground, turn around, rest, and I'm regaining stamina now, while they're catching up to me. And because I've spaced them out all 20 tiles apart, I know that if I go 40 tiles ahead, so down to like that chair over there, that's enough distance at moderate exertion for me to get all of my stamina back before they catch up to me. So it's a way for me to rest while still in combat, so I don't have to bother losing the zombies anymore. Every 20 steps, a chair along the streets. It's my calling card now, just chairs for days. Replace Rebecca with a whole damn harem of chairs. Hey, okay, Rebecca is still with me at all times. Even though we don't use Rebecca that much anymore, she's still with me. I'll never abandon Rebecca. Sword markers. No, they're just there for resting. It's because, in real time it's a lot faster, but in game time it's about 25% faster than just sitting down on the ground normally. Appreciate the sub as well, Captain. Happy days. Yeah, you'll see me get exerted any second now. And I'll run off and have a rest. Yeah, so now that I'm exerted, just go about 20 tiles, so that's 20, that's 40, But because they've already
have
overtaken
introduced
that,
myself, you have introduced
if I rest
yourself.
here,
This
by the
is
time they
a
catch
very
up to me, I'll be
good
fully rested.
conversation.
Let's get rid of you. And you. And I can just fast forward time. And then by the time they catch up to me, boom, fully rested. Ha 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 ha! You underestimate the power of my math and my Excel spreadsheets, you fucks. I'm a tactician with a stick, you can't stop me. I might as well be God at this point. What are those red tiles? Huh? Red tiles? You've lost me. Also, hello, Spine. Hello, hello. Which aircraft is it? Oh, the subs are helicopters. I'm imagining, like, Old War era Vietnam American choppers flying overhead. Blasting Fortunate Son out of their speakers. Let's give you another 40 tiles. Now about temperature. Making you more tired. Oh yeah, it's so much easier to like manage your day once you know that's a thing. But yeah, in summertime there's not really much you can do about it. You're just gonna overheat constantly. But by taking off your clothing, you can at least regulate it a little bit better. A tactician, yes. Whole lot of wonderful tips and advice. I'm like the wiki. I'm outdated and half my information is wrong. And no, I have a lot of info to give. Some of it's no longer useful, so it's more like trivia, but I do have a plethora of knowledge about the game. I don't know everything, but I know a lot. What's the record again? Unofficial, 10 years, 735,000. Official, there's 2 of them now. There's my 3 years, 6 days as the survival I'm aware of. And then for the kills, it's Twists 301,700 currently. But we're not that far away from it. So tomorrow, real time this is, we'll have gone past 301. But it depends on whether or not he's streaming or not. Is whether or not we actually beat him. Because he doesn't have like a set schedule for Zomboid, so I don't know if he's streaming today, but he normally does weekdays for like at least 6 hours or so the record will probably go up this week before we overtake him. But it depends what he's got planned. The red tiles are gone. The 1 or 2 chairs back. Red tiles? I'm trying to think of which ones you might mean. I don't know. If you see them again, just point them out to me and I'll have a gander. I'll try and, like, spot your message. Like, roughly where were they? Like, are they east of where I am? Like, past the gas station? Or are they south, like, down this way from where we are now? Just so I have, like, a general idea. They look like weird cobblestone with red on them. It was further east, north, back up the road. Okay. Like red... Wait, do you mean this? Is this what you're on about? Like flower beds. I mean, it's pink, but it's close enough, if that's what you mean. Unless it's further, like you mean like further up. I don't remember seeing anything look red around here. So wait, you mean like down this area then, like east, back towards the van now? Yeah, we'll use up the katana next as well. Don't forget the weeaboo stick. Ah, we've already got him. Yeah. Yeah, we've already got him. Weeaboo stick has been acquired. North is upright. South's down. Yeah. So it's the same orientation as the actual map. So, which one am I looking for? You. So you can see that up the road, like that direction, that's north. Down that way, down there, that's south. The river over here, that's west. And then the van down into the center of town, that's east. Because, for like a good number of years, we had to argue with a bunch of fucking idiots because they thought that direction was north, and no matter how much you tried to like logically talk it through with them, they just couldn't be convinced. And that's back when this map didn't exist, but you had the in-game like map items. And even though those were all orientated north, they would still say this one's north. And then you pull up like the real world map that it's based on, and you'd be like, no, see, it's north in real life as well that it's based on. Like, yeah, that's wrong as well. Like, just take the L, you fuck. God damn. Oh, those people were really annoying. Because they kept telling all the new players the wrong direction as well. And it just turned into this, like, self-feeding cycle of people giving wrong directions constantly. It was a fucking nightmare trying to tell people where you were on multiplayer. In that case, it was one of the side roads coming off the long north-south road. Okay, so it was one of those buildings down there, okay. I'll keep an eye out for it next time then. Red tiles. I don't remember seeing any red tiles now. But no, I'll keep an eye out next time we go down there. I know, the real-life map is wrong. Anything to avoid being wrong. Not floor tiles, shrug. Might run back and have a quick look in a second, just out of curiosity, because you've got me curious about it now. Let me grab one more big group of zombies, and I'll ditch them by the gas station. And then I can, run back and have a gander. But there should be more zombies waiting for me back here. there's not really anyone here. Well, fucking rip. That's fine. Turn that one off for a moment. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at those red tiles really quick. It's near the end of the day now anyway, and we'll come back out here tomorrow. I'll be able to get down to the sports car now that that decoy car is off. And then we'll lure another big group up to this area. Coming to the stream, see billions of dead zombies. Hey, it was self-defense. Always remember that. Let's go look for these red tiles that you're talking about. This guy kills more zombies in the street than I do in a city. Hey, I have an agenda, okay? I just really don't like zombies. Thanks. Those aren't the red tiles you're on about, right? Those little brick ones? Nah. And they're all flowers. One's in the hedge. I don't know, just the only description he's got are red tiles. And it's one of the houses down here, apparently. But I don't remember any, like, noteworthy red tiles. Oh, it was the flowers. For fuck's sake. I was bamboozled. I thought the flowers were cobblestone. No, fair enough. Well, we have closed the book on that mystery. Yeah, 'cause you had me curious about it, but yeah, I can see how you could mistake it. They are, it's technically stone, but yeah, just flowers. Too bad you can't bring them back to base. No, you can. You can pick them up. Just need a shovel or a trowel or something, and then your farming skill. But you can't move them around. You can move most of the things in the game. Yeah, we got it. Twas the plants. As always, it is nature to blame. It's always the trees or the flowers. Yeah, I still have quite a few hours left though, so I might be able to get down to the other decoy vehicle now. And then lure a bunch of zombies up to this area for tomorrow morning. Maybe. Yeah, 'cause he's in position and ready. I just need to get down to the decoy. And just make sure they're all in place, ready for me. So if I go down too early, they won't be in position. If I go down too late, then they're gonna swamp me. Yeah, I'll let them all go back to where they need to be. If I grab them, it'll only be a small group, but if I wait for them to go to the decoy vehicle, I can grab a much larger group all at once then. And I got plenty of time, so we're not in any rush. But they keep hearing me. You just need to go away, my friends. So I can't go too far away, otherwise the car down there won't be rendered and it won't make any noise. But I can't stay too close, otherwise they keep hearing me slap zombies. I feel like I'm doing one of those bloody following missions on like GTA or something where I have to stay like 2 car lengths behind them. I gotta do a tailing mission. But yeah, I should be good now. And this should give all the zombies north time to get in place. Yeah, just look at that spicy little group forming. Yeah, if I just chill down here for a minute and just fight these guys, I can go pick up the rest later. Right. And that should be more or less enough time. See, if I just chill out of sight, out of mind for a minute, we'll go grab all of them in a second. Yeah, you're too close, you're too far. You know what? You start over, you failed, you fucking idiot. Turns out it's one of those stupidly long missions as well. It's like, oh fuck. Yeah, please sit through this 7-minute cutscene first, that's unskippable, and then we will proceed to walk to the car very slowly. That's going to take an extra 5 minutes, and then you can start the mission again. Love those ones. Should have enough zombies, though, in that group up there now. Let's make sure this is clear first. Yep. Before I kill my frame rate. Yeah, that's a nice number. So yeah, I'll go grab my van, and then we can back down this way. Make sure they can all see me, and then we can drag them up to this area, and then just leave the van running. And then tomorrow we'll have a nice big group of zombies waiting down here for us. How dare you knock on my window, sir? Let's drive really slowly, just make sure they can all follow me. Hey, Scooodoo. Welcome in from Brazil. Hello, hello. Magnificent. Yep, leave you there. Leave the engine running. And now we'll have a nice giant pile of zombies here to draw from. It's a zombie banging on my window, licking the glass. We've been trying to get a hold of you regarding your car's extended warranty. I think that would be like the true post-apocalyptic nightmare. Imagine you're the last person in the entire, like, state or the county, and then you get a phone call, and it's just some fucking telemarketer. Like, oh shit, there is no escape. I mean, fucking hell. That's the only explanation. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Katana day? Only for now. Yeah, katana won't last too much longer. But we use them whenever we find them. But we've been using this one for a while, so it can't last too much longer. Yeah, just AI calls constantly. There he goes. Being the last survivor and getting a phone call. Sort of pre-recorded message. Yeah, be a really powerful scene in a zombie movie. It would be pretty funny. See, knowing like modern horror or modern post-apocalyptic movies, they make it really depressing. They make it so like the protagonist enjoys all the voicemails because it actually gives him some human interaction. It'd be like really sad and pathetic and really really depressing. Like, oh shit. Like, this is what it would actually be like to be the last person alive. Devoid of all human contact. Literally no one to talk to. Your only companionship is literally a voicemail. Like, oh, fucking rip. That's a bad time. Let's have a little rest away from these bodies, though. I'm gonna reach 300 by tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. So, by the end of this stream today, we'll be on about 295 to 297, and then tomorrow we'll be on, at the end of that stream, about 310. Maybe? About 307 to 310, give or take. That's if, like, things stay on the same pace, though, so we don't run out of zombies, and nothing unexpected happens. You know, no broken legs or arms, no stream crashes or power outages or internet cuts. You know, everything just carries on As normal. Stealthing through the zombies, yeah, and your phone goes off. I'd be like that scene out of, World War Z. Because I fucking hated that scene. Because Brad Pitt specifically told his wife, hey, I will call you later on just to check in and tell you that I'm okay. And you know what she does? She fucking calls him, knowing that he's going outside off the aircraft carrier, going to be surrounded by the infected, and he could die at any moment, and she fucking calls him. Like, you bitch. I fucking hated that. It was, like, so dumb. But they gotta make characters dumb in zombie movies, otherwise it's too easy. That's not even what a wife would do. That's what a fucking idiot would do. Don't even pin that on the wife tile. That's just what a fucking idiot would do. No. If I had a significant other, and they were going out for, like, a resource run, or they were doing anything of note, and they were gonna be, like, going somewhere dangerous, I am not calling them under any circumstances. Like, nope. You call me whenever you're ready. I will be patient. Last man living alive will have some version of ChatGPT to talk to for eternity. Yeah, to be fair, just be running around trying to get all the solar cells he could to keep his house going for as long as possible. But I am drowsy, and it's almost midnight, so I'll let those guys go to the gas station, and I'll go get some sleep. Who doesn't put their phone on silent? I mean, to be fair, in her defense, he should have done that as well. Didn't he have a satellite phone, though? Can you put a satellite phone on silent? I don't know how satellite phones work. I've never had one. I'm not a stockbroker from, like, the fucking 80s. But, no. He should have done that if it was an option. Yeah, because they were trying to run to a plane, weren't they? Take the battery out. I don't know if they work like that, but if it's an option, hell yeah. I'm not familiar with those types of phones. Like I said, not a stockbroker from the 80s. Hey, 941 kills today, not too bad. But yeah, World War Z was just filled with, like, lots of jank, but it was a fun movie. It's almost time for another meal prep day. I know, I'm not a stockbroker from the 80s. I have bamboozled you all. I've missold my entire stream. But it's too late now. You're here. All your viewership belong to me. Buy stock in plaques, hurry, hurry. Sell access fast. Dump it all. Yeah, that's all good, that's all good. Let's go get some more chinky kills. And we'll have daylight in just under an hour. Good stuff. And yeah, he's already sick already, so I will, it's gonna be one of those days where I gotta hide from the bodies a little bit towards the start, just to keep his sickness in check. Yes, I agree. I I also like to speak in dial-up while also having my fucking plug socket ripped out. Let's grab all of you. We're already off to a really good start. And we're all caught back here, but yeah, we should have a nice giant group of zombies by my van now. Let's have a little walk and just see what we can find. So ideally, I'll grab all of them. I'll bring them all to the gas station. So there should be plenty of them after what we grabbed yesterday. So I think that we got most of the guys to follow us from the sports vehicle up to this area. And we didn't kill too many of them yesterday either, so there should still be plenty of them left over. Gotta do adult things? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you dropping by though, Spine. I'll catch you later. Let's grab as many of you as I can. Don't go killing yourself. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like being told what to do, so I might just do it out of spite now. Don't tell me what I can't do. Sprint straight into a horde of zombies. He would never- I would never do such a thing. Or would I? I don't know, I do like to fight the establishment. swing and a miss. What was your last death in game? That was the Blood Bank Lite run we did. So if you type in last death, I'm pretty sure the command's still there for it. But yeah, we did, I think, 3 months. It was time 16 day 1, pinpoint hearing day 1, integration day 1. Yeah, that's the one. So we tried doing this, what this game is basically, but from day 1, having all the worst shit turned on immediately. And you guys spammed me with jets and helicopters to the point where I literally got pushed out of West Point completely to the middle of nowhere. And I had a really bad time. But we still did about 20 or 30,000 kills, I think. Before I ended up making the fatal error of getting a cold, trying to push back into town. Which, to this day, is the first and only cold I've ever had in this game, outside of CDDA. Good times. Yeah, let's have a quick rest. I don't have a lot of negative mood. Yeah, it's because what happened was there was a storm that rolled in after I pushed up back towards West Point, because we were making really good progress. Like pushing the zombies back, finally. And I was making my way back to the 3 mansions west of West Point. But when I went up there, you guys spammed me with a ton of jets, which called in all the zombies from West Point again, which pushed me further back. But because I was regulating my body temperature, I didn't grab any clothing on the way back, and I was already extremely tired. So on the way back, I got hypothermic, because it was really fucking cold. And my character was drenched from the storm. And with those two things combined, even though I had outdoorsman, I caught a cold, which is hilarious. And then, because we were on pinpoint hearing, and my character had a cold, and he had no stamina, I was fucked, because I couldn't lose the zombies, because anytime I broke line of sight with them, because my character was sneezing and they were pinpoint hearing, they would hear me from a mile away. And because I had no stamina, I couldn't outrun them. And because I was drowsy, I couldn't regenerate... Well, I was fully tired, I couldn't regenerate stamina. So I was just fucked. And we checked the population map afterwards. There was nowhere I could have gone. Every area around there had zombies, so I was fucked. The second I got that cold, he was dead. But it was a fun game, though. It was really good fun. So, did that help you inform? Had to ramp up. Yeah, it gave me an idea, yeah. Because on that one, we just did everything from day 1, but yeah, on this one, we've done like a slow rollout, where pinpoint hearing got turned, well, integration got turned on 1 month, then pinpoint on 6 months, then integrated jets, which are linked to follows, on 12 months, and then, oh, fuck, what came after that? Follow sound distance got increased to 250 on 1 year, 6 months. And then the vehicle noise and the follow sound distance, the cars became 5 times louder, and the follow sound distance went up to 600 on the 2 year mark. And for the 2.5 year mark, we're probably going to do channel point linked helicopters, so it's no longer going to be through just subs, bits, and follows, it'll be through channel points as well. So instead of averaging about 50, it's about 40 or 50 jets and helicopters at the moment per stream, we'll end up going through probably twice that number with all the channel points as well. So it'll be close to like 100 per stream then, which will be a bit spicy. Yeah, just hundreds of them. Appreciate the follow as well, sacrificed. But yeah, it'll just mean we'll have a constant flow of zombies constantly wandering around, coming closer and closer to us. And we'll probably increase the follow sound distance as well. Probably put that one up all the way up to 1,000 maybe. How many more do we have left down here? The answer is plenty. Lots of zombies. Let's grab all of you. For those channel points, yeah, we probably won't be doing the gambas like that again, just because it's, like, a little bit too much. I don't mind doing gambas every now and then, but that one, we tried doing it, like, every stream, but it was, like, always the same. There's not really much I can do gambas on, really, besides kills, but we almost always won the gamba. And the only time we ever lost when it was when it was like something silly, like, you know, killing like, well at that time, killing over 10,000 in one stream. So something that was just unobtainable at the time. Let's go have a quick rest. Thanks, Peter Ponders. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Almost where I got? Yeah, getting there. We are how far away? About 11,000 away from the current record at the moment. And we'll be within about 5,000 by the end of the stream. Yeah, slowly chugging along nicely. We're already up. About 6,000 kills so far today. So we're not doing too bad. But I'm aiming for 297 today. And if I get 297, that'll be a new Twitch PB for myself. And then I can focus on passing the world record again. Taking that title back. And then after that, I can focus on beating my overall PB, which is 735,000. And then beyond that, I want to crack the 1,000,000 mark. And after that, I want to kill everything. And after that, I want my character to, like, get trans-dimensional powers and go to a new game and kill everything there as well. I want to become a multi-dimensional being who can just go around killing zombies everywhere. My thirst cannot be quenched. Oh, the blood. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream, though, Peter? From, yesterday. How did that all go? I just felt like killing. I gotta pull out Tom Hanks on this one. Why are you doing this for world peace? Are you doing this to, like, protest hunger? No, I just felt like killing. What level is your strength? Well, level 10. But you'll see him level up his strength, like, all the time, because he'll lose, like, 1 experience, and he'll gain 1 experience back. But when that happens, he goes up a level. So yeah, anytime you see my character go up a level in strength, just ignore it, because we're already maxed out. It's just him going through the motions of losing a tiny bit of experience and then regaining it. It's just one of the things that happens when you get to max level strength and fitness. But it only happens with those 2 skills, doesn't happen with anything else. Hi, Stone. Welcome on in. Stream went really well. Joys of chatters and laid-back riverside run. Hey, good stuff. Laid-back streams are what we're all about. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, because I don't get to like, give you a shout-out very often. If you haven't seen Peter Ponders, definitely worth checking out. Very good streamer, very laid-back. Has a fantastic mustache, and if you don't believe me, well, you gotta go over there and follow to see it. There, you've been bribed now. The mustache awaits. If you want to see the mustache, you have to follow. Them's the rules. Strength level 238. Yeah, oh, we've leveled it up dozens of times by now. Yeah. It's strength plus 12. Don't think you've ever seen that many bodies before. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, we're just crocheting with zombie bodies. It's very relaxing. Go have a little rest off the road, just to let that one recover a little bit. I wasn't interested until you mentioned the mustache. See? Fucking sold. I'm a hell of a fucking salesman. But I'll definitely go check him out. Exactly. Spongy road. Very easy on the ankles and the suspension. Peter's alright for having a European accent. Yeah, he's alright, you know. He's alright to look at every now and then. Let's go see how many we have left down here. I nearly got myself killed because I didn't see you until the last second. I was like, oh shit, time to hold down shift. I ain't got a choice in the matter. Oh no. That was a bit spicy for my liking. I don't know how I missed him. He had a fucking spear in him and everything. Amateur hour. And you nearly ended my run then. Oh no, fucking corpse camo. But yeah, you don't have to worry about tripping too much when you're like at this point in the game, but even that was a bit spicy. If you run into any more than like, well, 2 or more zombies, there's a chance to trip over. And I can't remember if it's nimble or fitness it's linked to, but the higher those ones get, the lower the chance of you tripping. But I don't like doing it regardless. Like, running into more than 1 zombie is like a big fucking no-no. You trip over, like, especially when you're running towards the zombies. That ain't good. That's really bad. Yeah, you're a special one, you are. You nearly killed my run. Yeah. Not a good time. That would have been such a bad way to die. Such a bad way. They have natural camouflage. Oh, they fucking do. It's because I wasn't paying attention properly, but I don't know how I missed him so badly, because he had a spear in him and everything. Like, it's always difficult to spot them, like, amongst all the dead bodies and such, especially when they're standing still, but goddamn, like... I missed him fucking hard. I ran, like, I didn't even run, I walked straight up to him. Yeah, once I finish killing you, I want to have a quick look at that on the VOD, because that was a very spicy encounter. I think that's the closest I've come to dying so far with this character. Like, even though we didn't get grabbed or anything, it's still, like, a big spicy moment. I need to have a gander at that. I need to see how close I actually came to dying, because I know I ran into, like, at least 3 zombies. I think so also. Yeah, that's, like, the worst one I've had so far. Yeah, let me pull up that VOD and we can watch it in slow-mo and see how many mistakes I actually made. Because it's always good to analyze stuff and see exactly when you fucked up so you know to be better prepared in the future. But yeah, let me whip this one up on screen. Alright, where's my cheeky VOD? There you are. Yeah, let's have a gander with this one together. Let me just make sure my game is... Yep, my game's paused. Good stuff. But yeah, that was very, very spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Stone. Happy days. But yeah, it was about... It's very relaxing. A little bit further. Yeah, because we ran back... We walked back now. So I just want to see, like, where he was. Lamprey and... Oh, no, fucking Inception now. Yeah, but the reason he didn't turn around is because I was walking, so I wasn't making any noise, but... I didn't see him at all. He was fucking blended in perfectly. There he is, literally right in front of me there. Let me see how close he came to actually grabbing me. Did I make the right call by running or not? Did I overreact? Yeah, I literally bumped into him. Yeah, I made the right call. I made the right call by shift running. But still, I bumped into... 2? That's not too bad then. But yeah, that was not good. I mean, I gotta watch it again. You can barely see it. Yeah, I didn't see him at all. Did he even... Is that even the guy who had a spear in him? I don't think it was. Yeah, there he is. God, I can barely fucking see him. No, he does have a spear in him. Yeah. It's like, he's blended in so fucking well. Yeah. But yeah, he goes for the lunge, so I made the right call. Holding down shift was the right call. If I had turned that way, he might have grabbed me. So yeah, holding down shift. He missed me by a fucking inch as well, but yeah, 2 bumps, that's not too bad. So yeah, big mistake, but no consequence. Yeah, that was spicy. It's not as bad as what I thought it was. I thought I bumped into like 3 of them. But yeah, I made the right decision. I made the right call on that one. That could have been so much worse. Yeah, we'll sweep that one under the rug. That didn't fucking happen. That's a spicy one. Very spicy. But yeah. But we're still on a perfect run at the moment. No zombie grabs, no zombie injuries, but Jesus fucking Christ, that was a stressful one. Not a good time. I don't know how to avoid that. Hold down shift and hope for the best. That's as good as you can do, really. That's as good as it gets. Do they bruise you or anything? Nah, you don't take any injuries like that. It's only when the zombies actually physically grab you do you actually take any injuries. But, no, it was the fact that I bumped into 2 of them, which means there was a chance for me to trip over, which I'm not happy with. That was a big one. But the more important thing is that I didn't see the zombie. That very rarely happens to me, but I didn't see him at all, and I was stood right next to him. And the worst thing is, I didn't see him until he started going for the lunge attack, which is why I had to hold shift to run away instantly, and force myself to run into the zombies. But, yeah, that could have been so much worse. But yeah, that second zombie almost got me as well. I didn't shoulder bump him, so he was like an inch away from actually landing a back grab on me. Like, while surrounded by zombies, so that would have been an instant, like, stun lock, and then inevitable drag down by the others. I'm staying zoomed in a little bit more now, because I'm a little bit paranoid now. I'm like, oh, there's probably someone waiting for me. Yeah. It's so fucking hard to see them on these roads, though, when they're stood still. Rolled a nat 23 times in a row. I didn't even get the roll initiative. Like, that zombie was on my ass. Instantly. He's cheating. He thinks the surprise rounds are a thing. He hasn't read the 5e handbook. Yep, oh, I'm back to making noise now, because I'm not doing that again. Too spicy. Lots of noise now. It's only when they're stood still that do they actually become an issue. That they actually blend in really well. When they're moving like this, I can spot them a mile away. But yeah, when they're stood still though, they might as well be invisible. Especially when they're stood on the bodies. Ah, good stuff. Stunlock Dragons are OP, yeah. Humanizable. Yeah, exactly. It's the first thing your eye notices. Your eye always picks up on movement before anything else. It's a fun little bit of trivia for this game. It's like, oh, why, yes. Your eye has evolved over millions of years to actually be better at playing Project Zomboid. Little known fact. What map is this? This is the vanilla map. We're not playing with any map mods, but we are in Louisville currently. Swing and a miss. One's lunging like that. It's like, oh, don't bat an eyelid with those ones. That sneaky boy earlier, though, that's gonna haunt my fucking dreams. Hopefully there'll be a few more back here in a minute. But let's go have a quick rest. I'll ditch those guys back here. Just want to have a rest from the bodies as well. He's getting a little bit sick early on. Dominating Louisville? Goddamn right. Louisville has it coming. They know what they did. Yeah, slowly working our way through it. And we're getting close to the... I mean, we've got to be over the halfway point by now. At least. Like, so we've nearly... God, how much have we done? I think we've done like 140, 150,000. So we've got to be getting close or just over the halfway point by now. For like clearing out the entire city, that is. Is the mail service car your favorite? I mean, the step van is. I don't really mind which version. But yeah, the step van, like the little box van itself, that's the best vehicle in the game for how I play personally. It's very loud when you take the muffler off, so it always attracts a lot of zombies. It has the largest trunk and the largest overall capacity of all the vehicles in the game as well, so it's ideal for looting. And you can always find them in relatively good condition, like engine quality-wise. They're always... You can find them up to like about 80, like high 80s, which is always very nice. So yeah, I'm quite a big fan of them personally. I do like them. I think it might be almost time to go back and grab another big old group. So let's just do all of our usual prep. Yeah, good stuff. I'll have a quick rest. And then we'll go and see how many zombies are starting to horde around the other car. And hopefully it's enough to actually drag them back here. If not, then we'll just fight them directly. I'm not opposed to moving on to a new area, but if I can keep bringing them to this zone, that makes me happy as well. Saves me moving. That is incredibly quiet compared to what it usually is. Yeah, let's just chill out over here for a bit and just fight all of these guys. It might be time to move on, maybe. They're still slowly flowing in. Not many, but there's some of them. How often do you need to rest off the queasiness? Not that often. Normally just once a night. Yeah, like normally I'll just do it while I'm sleeping, but sometimes I'm too efficient. That sounds like a big fucking pat on the back, but sometimes we're too efficient with sleeping. So he only gets like 4 hours away from the bodies, and he'll end up like having like nauseous or sick, so it'll carry over to the next day because he didn't get a chance to fully recover. And then that following day he ends up getting like far sicker by the end of the day, so I need to give him like an extra timeout every now and then. And this is one of those days because I've had to like rest a little bit further away for a few minutes at a time, because he needs about 5 to 6 hours really each day away from the bodies to like fully recover after all the killing we do. Yeah, spend the day just admiring the gold, polishing it. Beautiful. I don't do it for me, I do it for it. I do it for the stack of gold bricks at home. Good time for fishing? Yeah, just spending some time like clearing out the outpost Getting some spears made, getting my inventory cleaned out, making some meal prep. Lemongrass recovers it. Unless you stand on the carpet. Lemongrass would recover a portion of it, but then I'd have to spend time looking for lemongrass. And there's nowhere around here that's really good for that. Like, lemongrass is more of a forest, deep forest, and light vegetation. Well, not even light vegetation, just forest and deep forest, really. To find that type of stuff. So I wouldn't be able to, like, keep up with demand, really. So I do have lemongrass on me for emergencies, but it's not something I tend to rely on super heavily. It's just there just in case I, like, misread the situation and I get all the way up to a fever and I physically start dying. Because, yeah, he's always there on standby just in case. It's also there if I happen to misclick and accidentally eat some, like, poison berries or something silly. Yeah, he's all the way up to 6 now. So, I'll have a quick rest back here, and then we'll head back. I'll give him the rest of the day to recover. Just so tomorrow I don't have to deal with it again. Uber base construction in progress? No, we haven't been doing any of that lately. Just been focusing on killing. Just the murder. Murder, murder, murder. Yeah, we will go back and do some more at some point. But at the moment, I'm focusing on getting my world record back. And then once my world record's back, I want to level up my other skills. Finish off all the crafting skills. Because we've only got 3 of them left. 2 of which are nearly done, and the 3rd is incredibly easy to max out. So we can finish all of those very, very soon. And then I'd like to read Volume 2 Trapping, so we did find that book. And I could max out trapping as well then, in my spare time. And then all I've got left to focus on are the combat skills and the firearm skills. Everything else will level up passively to level 10. So yeah. Getting very close to a perfect character. Nice to eat poison mushrooms just to alarm us. That's all done. But yeah, I'll give him the rest of the day, just so he fully recovers. And I can probably skip the food tomorrow as well, because he's doing fine on calories. And I still have one more meal for tomorrow as well. Well, tomorrow morning at least. That's a closet. I thought it was a ensuite. Work and lurk. Hey, no worries, Peter. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Joseph King. Happy days. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by as well, Peter. Happy days indeed. Let's fast forward until midnight, and I'll have that last meal as well. Down to Queasy. So yeah, he should fully recover in the night. And we'll see how many kills we got today. Anything close to like 800 would be great, because we spent quite a lot of the day just chilling out in here. Anything over 800 I'm happy with. Or even close to 800 would be good. $933, that's fucking amazing for how much killing we skipped. That's a really good score. Yeah, almost 1,000 with about a quarter of the day wasted. Yeah, 7,000 to go. Yeah, we're getting there. And we've still got about 6 to 7 hours of streaming as well, so we should hit that one easily. Won't even have to bat an eyelid. It should be incredibly easy hitting that mark. Yeah. But I'll do one day of fishing now, and then we'll do another day of fishing tomorrow, and then I can do my meal prep then, because I'll have all the fish I need then. Appreciate the follow as well, Just. Zeke, happy days. Yeah, drop those ones off. No, there's a Payday 3 has been confirmed, has it? Nice. Did you get depressed because you weren't eating your fancy meals? No, I got depressed because I left him inside too long. So, we were waiting out one of the storms, so we spent the entire day just sat inside doing nothing, so he got really bored, and because he got really bored, he got maximum depression as well. So that's the only reason for that one, but depression's really easy to cure in-game. Unfortunately, not as easy in real life. Yeah, literally just one antidepressant in-game, and you can get rid of maximum depression. Civilians look weird. There. I'll have to give it a gander at some point. The only trailer I saw yesterday was Fable. The new Fable game being made. Looked very, very funny. No gameplay. Literally just a cinematic, but I love Fable. It's one of my all-time favorite game series. So I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that one. How'd you feel about Fable 3? I mean, they lied fucking constantly, hyping it up too much, but I thought it was fucking great. Because, I mean, at the time, I didn't see any of the, like, any of the advertisements for it, like any of the behind-the-scenes stuff, like where they were just talking about the game and hyping it up and talking about all the extra features they'll be adding. I heard bits and Fable 3 was too spicy. I hate OBS Studio right now, because I don't know what they've done, but since they updated it about a couple of days ago, it's been crashing non-stop, and I fucking hate them for it. Because I don't know what they've changed, but since they did that update, my OBS has been crashing non-stop. Literally every stream it crashes. It's really annoying. Appreciate the follow there, Led, and the resub, Gaz. Happy days. But no, we should be all back now. I'll give it a minute, and I'm going to go have a 5-minute break anyway. Just to let things, well, run their course. Let me just check and see if I have to fix my game audio, because sometimes that breaks. No, the game audio is fine. That's just really annoying when it does that, but I'll have to find a fix for it, because they're getting on my nerves with it. I'll have to find, like, an older version to resort back to. Yeah. Fixes 3 new bugs, added a few random crashes. Are so fucking annoying. I'm gonna just refuse any update they have from now on, because it's like, they keep fucking things up constantly. I love it, but goddamn, like, if it's working, like, stop fucking things up. Yeah. Fix one thing, break 3 more. But no, just to finish my, my line of thought before I run off to have a break. Fable 3 was fine. I thought it was great fun. I liked the multiplayer. I didn't like the fact that you were tethered to your friends, because they said that you weren't going to be tethered. But, no, I thought Fable was great. I thought it was fantastic. Job security for OBS developers, yeah. But, yeah, I'm gonna run off now, have a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, let OBS work out whether it wants to actually run or crash again, and I'll be back shortly. But while I'm gone, you can have a gander at my skills, and I'll leave a little timer on screen so you know when I'm gonna be back, more or less. Right, I'm back. And OBS doesn't seem like it wants to crash, so that's a-okay by me. It has fucked up my gameplay audio though, let me fix that. It's put the gameplay audio back to max, so it's gonna blow out your eardrums. Yeah, that's all done. Right, good stuff. Yeah, everything's still working, good stuff. You had a buggy experience with Fable 3. Felt like the last arc was super rushed. Yeah. It was still fun though.
This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Crispness. Appreciate the follow as well. I Raggle, or Ragel. Welcome on in. But yeah, I only had one bug on Fable 3, and it was caused by multiplayer. It was the quest line where you're basically on a D&D table. You're playing as a... You're in a make-believe board game, basically. You've been shrunk down. There's part of it where you have to jump down a ledge and go fight some hobgoblins or whatever they were in the game. But my partner at the time, it was just some random player. They disconnected as I jumped down the ledge. But the next combat encounter wouldn't work unless both players had jumped down the ledge. And that was the trigger for it. But because I'd already jumped down, I couldn't do the trigger in single player. So I had to, like, wait until some random fucker joined my game so I could do it. And just hope that they spawned on the ledge up top. And yeah, eventually they did, but that was the only issue I had, where I was kind of soft-locked in my game for a short time. You ran on top of the fences, you ran off the edge of the fence. You were no longer affected by gravity. That's hilarious. See, I never experienced any of those bugs when I was playing it, but I never actively went out looking for them. Pride Parade hit different than the Apocalypse. Alright, let me run off and have a quick rest, though. Do you know approximately how many percentage of the zombies you killed? I don't know off the top of my head, but if you work out, you know, whatever 290,000 or 4.5 million is, that'll give you the number. It always changes from game to game, even if you run the same settings, but it's always about 4.5 million for the entire map. Appreciate the follow as well, Ringate. Welcome on in. Less than 10%. Getting there. That's better than 0. Slowly making moves. I suppose there's a way to peek over tall fences? Nah, there's no way like that. I mean, the best you can do is build, like, a platform on the other side, but, you know, when you're running around the map normally, you're not gonna stop to build a staircase and all that stuff. So, no, there's no way to look over, unfortunately, while you're on the move. It's about 1.5 million. Yeah, it's about a million, more or less. It's between, like, 900,000 and 1.1 million. Like the base maps are just like the towns and the cities and all the like the back roads. It goes up to about 4.5 million if you include the edge of the map and all those zombies, like in No Man's Land. So the base map is like a doable number. Like doing a million, that's a really fucking long game, but that's obtainable. Doing the whole 4.5 million though, that's a pretty tall order. Like that's a that's not even like a multi-year run. That's like going on towards multi-decade. Like, you're looking at 10 to 20 years in game time to like pull that shit off, unless you just focus on nothing but killing. It's quite a big shopping list of kills to go for. Yeah, not including the edge of the zombie. Yeah, if you want to work it out for, like, you know, the, for just the base map, it's really easy. Just literally knock off all of the zeros on this one and just use the first 2 digits. It's 29%. Nice and simple. It's convenient that there's only about 1 million of them. Makes it a lot easier to work that one out, rather than 4.5 million. Which mouse do you use? I use the cheapest thing I can find in my drawer. I don't really use gaming mouse, like gaming mice. It's not really necessary for the games I play. I don't need 1,000 hotkeys on my mouse. I'll leave that to all the, like, the Dota and League of Legends players. That need to have, like, you know, millisecond reaction times. Thanks, what am I using? What are you? I'm using a CIT Avenger, which is a really fucking cheap mouse, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't have paid a lot of money for it. I don't think it's a very expensive one. It's literally box standard. Good stuff. Yeah, spear button, yeah. Well, left mouse, right mouse. WASD, E key for the doors and hopping fences and stuff. 1 for my back. Q for shouting, and then spacebar for the occasional stomp or shove. That's pretty much it, really. Yeah, I think the only thing I have on my mouse that I don't use for the game is literally just to toggle mute my microphone for OBS. That's it. Because you guys don't want to hear me coughing and dying down the microphone while I'm streaming. Go run back, have a quick rest. Slowly building up back there, but it's not nearly as many as we had earlier, so the area's starting to thin out a little bit. Actually, side mouse buttons for shooter games? That's fair. Yeah. I've only got yeah, I've got the right mouse, left mouse, the scroll wheel, and then 2 buttons on the side for page up, page down. That's pretty much it. Your cheap run-of-the-mill mouse, bare bones, nice and simple, really cheap. You rebound the queue. See, I hear a lot of people do that, but I've never done it myself. Let's grab all of you. It's all pretty good down here. I'll have a quick rest on the bench over there. Kill these ones while I'm at it, if they hear me. And then we'll go and have a look at the sports car. We'll see what's up there. Hosted the roleplay server on Saturday night. Went for 10 fucking straight hours. Nice. Hey, Thrune. Welcome back. I'll do. Alright, let's go have a look at that sports car. Yeah, that's a good number. Alright, I'll go grab my van, and then we can pull them all back up west. Let's make sure you can all see me. Yeah, they should all follow me up here now. Yeah, we played a game with runners. Yeah, I got the sprinter record for most kills. Is it viable? Oh yeah, definitely. You just have to change your entire playstyle. It's basically just... It's the same as playing Zomboid normally. You just gotta be incredibly slow. What was that? Something got disconnected. My computer said something got disconnected, but it's not telling me what. I have concerns. Yeah, don't do that to me, computer, please. SSD disconnected. Fucking rip. My game's gonna start collapsing around me. I can't leave the chunk now. It's only locally loaded stuff. This is where we live now. This is our life. Not too bad. Alright, how many zombies do we actually have? Lots of zombies. Right, let me grab all of you. All the other zombies from town will slowly drip feed to the van. And I can pull whatever turns up there. Back to the gas station. Very nice. Gang, what the fuck was that? That made my heart go. Fuck, I gotta check my mouse. That gave me a fucking heart attack then. I let go of the left mouse button, and it kept swinging, and he wouldn't stop swinging the fucking weapon.
Quite spicy.
I was like, fucking game, stop.
What the fuck was that?
Why is everything breaking today? X, what the? It's like, it doesn't do this when I'm not on stream. When I don't have OBS up, it works fucking perfectly. OBS is fucking my shit somehow. It's really concerning. Oh, let me just check. Give me 1 second. Well, there's no loose cables or anything, so it has no reason to disconnect like that. Doesn't make any sense. Because it's gonna get my character killed, and I'm gonna have to use a backup save if it does that. Because it's pure hardware now. It's just hardware issues. So I'm not doing a brand new game if this character dies because of that shit again. Yeah. Absolutely bizarre. So I don't know what it is, but every now and then, you know that Windows disconnect sound that it makes when something gets unplugged, like a USB? It's making that sound, but it's not telling me what the fuck's getting disconnected. But I have some concerns. So I might just do a fresh install of OBS after the stream today. It's only when OBS is running does it do that. I don't have a fucking cheap mouse, yeah. Appreciate the follow as well. Deeds, happy days. Yeah, I'm just really concerned that it's happening now, because it's like, what, 6, 7 hours into the stream? Why are you breaking all of a sudden? I already saw that movie. It's taunting me. I'm getting closer to my Twitch records, so the game's trying to rob me of it. It's trying to kill my run. Yeah, that was just me. I mean, that Sam as a Redeemer would be terrifying. Oh, I'm not even gonna fucking humor that. No, OBS has been breaking things way too often recently. You'd send my paranoia into overdrive if I had that on. What's a good way to level up spear crafting? Beyond, Spork Spear. Nothing. Literally, just do nothing. Get level 4 maintenance, level 4 carpentry. Make spears, use spears, repeat. Nice and simple. Beware of the sneeze. It's not even my body that's going to fail me this time, it's my hardware. It's like, oh damn. Like, I want to back up my save, but I don't want to back up my save because I know how fucking long that will take. This game is chunky. And to be fair, if it does crash, or, you know, my hardware fails me, I got a backup save from, like, at the end of every stream, so it'd only be, like, 6 hours worth of progress lost, which, in the grand scheme of things, isn't a lot of time. I could live with that. But yeah, definitely, I need to do a fresh install of OBS, because whatever they did on the last update, everything's been breaking since then. I don't know if it's some of the plugins that are just not agreeing with it or what, but Jesus Christ, it's not good. It's not a good time. That's so good. Yeah, and I've still got a little bit of time left. And how many more zombies do we have left? Not that many, surprisingly. Alright. Setting fire to all these guys in a long chain reaction, break the game save? No, game doesn't work like that. Would it chain reaction? No. Some people seem to believe that's a thing. It's not a thing. So what will happen is you'd light a few zombies on fire, like actual zombies who aren't dead. And as they walk over the ground, any tile that hasn't been burned before, like some of them will catch light. So then any bodies that are on top of that tile, they'll all catch fire as well. And they'll all burn, just as they would if you put them on top of a campfire. And then as always, the fire normally spreads to like 1 or 2 adjacent tiles, and then it'll put itself out. So you'd burn a few of them, but it doesn't use the fuel. It doesn't use the bodies as fuel to spread the fire further. It doesn't work like that. It just happens to be that those zombie bodies are on top of the tile that's on fire. Alright. Alright, let me turn this one off, and then we'll go have a look at the sports car again, 'cause surprisingly, we killed everyone. I thought we'd be, there fighting for a while. grab all of you. I'm just waiting for that fucking disconnect sound again now. It's just all I can think about. I'm just waiting for my mouse to, like, fuck up again. Because I remember last time I thought it was my headset. Turned out that wasn't the case either. Yeah, the zombie wall of corpses. Yeah, just like 300. Your soldiers make for perfect mortar. Alright, and anything else around this area should have gone to the sports car by now, so let's go have a gander and see what we have. It's not too bad. It's not really enough to pull back home, though. Not with the truck, at least. Guessing the song names? Yeah, nice little touch. Surprising amount of work just for that, but it was worth it. That's way too late trying to do that. I was gonna set off the decoy again. Well, the second decoy, but that's fine. Let me have a full rest though. Go to the next chair. Appreciate the follow, Wolf. Happy days. That's all the death. But it's all self-defense. We are justified. Yeah, to be fair, let me leave you there for a second while I go have a rest. Yeah, self-defense, yeah, it's always self-defense. Let's go grab them all again. Even though we got to slow down a little bit today, we should still hit close to 1,000 kills for this day. Or at the very least 700 or 800. It's gotta be the worst smelling place on Earth right now. Nah, it smells like success. It smells like a well done job. It smells like a lot of sweat. Still got a little bit of time to kill. Yeah, I'll turn this one back on as well, seeing as there's not a lot of zombies around the area. Just let him pull whatever he can in. There should still be more down here. I couldn't have killed them all in one big group. There was too many of them. Yeah, good stuff. Still got a little bit of time left. Here's a couple. Yeah, I think that'll do. And we'll come back for all of these guys tomorrow. Still a little bit off the world record, yeah, just a little tad. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. The current kill record is 301. Twist on 5 beat my my 297 Twitch record. So we're not that far off. We're only 10,000, which is like less than one stream away. So we'll probably end on like 295, 297 today. And so, unless he's been playing Zomboid some more today, or tomorrow, we'll end up passing him. But yeah, survival time-wise, we are quite a long way off. Made good progress catching up. And he kept telling me to catch up, and I told him, do you want me? Do you really want me to be sweaty? And he's like, yeah, I want you to be sweaty. I was like, okay, I'm going to be sweaty. So, now, every time he streams, I catch up by about 5,000. Every time he doesn't stream, I catch up by about 10 to 15,000. And I did say as well, if I overtake you, I'm not slowing down afterwards. Like, I'm going to keep on going now. Sweaty boy's been unleashed. All the kills now. But it's all good fun, though. But I still want to max out my other skills, though, so I will end up slowing down a tiny bit, but I am going to be, like, uber sweaty and competitive with it now. I will try my best not to let him overtake again. I'll give him something to aim for. What was the gap at its widest? I think it was 70,000 at its widest. That's when we were still doing Valley Station. Because we were slowing down quite a lot to do all of our crafting skills, and we were leveling up our other weapons at the time. Because at that point in time, he was just using spears, and I was leveling all my weapons up. So I was killing, like, basically nothing every day. And he was fucking dominating fucking Valley Station. He was, like, really efficient in that area, because he built a little shack close to where all the zombies were by the river, so he was, like, on top of that shit constantly. It was really good to watch. But, as of late, he's kind of, like, switched and started leveling up his weapons as well, so he's been very slow lately as well. But, I think he's back on the spears now, I think. But yeah, I like doing all my base building, though. I like doing all my other little bits and pieces. And how many kills did you get? What was the number? Any second. 9/11. Hilarious. Insert comically witty 14-year-old college humor joke here. Alright. Let's go do our fishing, though, because I need to do some more meal prep. Get some more food set up. Why'd you level up other weapons, though? Just for fun. And just to have something to do. Because once you get your weapons... Oh, your, like, primary weapon to level 10, you're a fucking god in combat. You know, you one-tap almost everything. It's really difficult to die. Once you max out your character's weapons in combat, you have to make, like, really silly mistakes. Oh, that's hilarious. We don't normally catch that. And go up a level. Any second now. There you go. But, yeah, there is no, like, real purpose to doing these weapons, because I'm not going to use them at level 10. The only one I'll actually, well, the only other two I'll actually use will be short blades and long blades. But short blunts, long blunts, and axes, they're all useless to me. I won't be using them. But no one's ever maxed out their character to level 10 in everything on ×1 experience with infection turned on. It's never been done before. So it's something that's, like, kind of cool to aim for, you know? Get a little fucking ribbon for the mantelpiece. I did this before anyone else did. Arbitrary fucking... arbitrary goal is arbitrary. But yeah, it's just something to kill the time, really, because marathon games go on for so long that you need, like, those little goals in between just to, like, keep yourself entertained, otherwise you'll go mad. Yeah, it's a record that can't be broken, yeah. Doing something for the first time is always, like, quite spicy. I've met people online before on multiplayer servers who've done level 10 and everything, but those were on servers that had infection turned off, or they had, like, really high experience rates.
Good conversation.
There might be someone who's done it, but if someone's done it, at the very least, they'll have over like 100,000 kills, and there's not very many people who've done that. And none of them have ever said they've done like level 10 and everything. So, I don't know, maybe there's a mystery man out there somewhere, but if there is, I've never seen him. Holding out hope for a spicy player. Hello, Joe, as well. Morning. Garage house? Nah, we're close to it, but we're not living in that one. No, we're living a little bit further up the road, just a little bit closer towards the zombies. Yeah, number go up. Big brain gives me the happy. RuneScape players in a different game. Pretty much. Like, who are you? I'm an Excel warrior. Hear my spreadsheet knowledge. I can tell you exactly how many watches it takes to get level 10. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, there's not really a lot of reason to level most of the skills up to level 10. You're just kind of doing it for the sake of doing it. But it's fun to have like a little goal to aim towards. Little mini side quest, if you will, along the road. I want to see dude level 10. Oh, hit level 10 for all, yeah. How'd you hit level 10? Oh, first aid? Easy, just stand on glass. That one's been like a tried and tested method for years. Because there are some people who think it's a relatively new thing, but I've been playing the game for a decade. We were doing that shit fucking years ago. It's not changed. First aid's been the same for like God knows how long now. And standing on glass has always been like the prevailing method. You stand on glass, no shoes, and then you just keep pulling glass out of your feet. And because you're still stood on glass, every time you pull a glass shard out, you get another glass shard instantly in your foot. And it gives quite a lot of experience as well. But yeah, you just do that constantly. And then when you're about to either bleed out, or you've gone through like the next 2 levels of your current book, you throw a bandage on it temporarily, read the next chapter, heal a little bit to get your health back up to full, and then you do it all over again. It's why everyone hates medical school, because that's all it is. Just a bunch of people in a giant hall just pulling glass out of their feet. They just won't tell you the truth. Long form shit posting. Oh, the Eve player mindset. Hey, don't talk shit about Eve, okay? I was a fucking great station trader. I was one of the few trillionaires on Eve, because I did nothing but live in a fucking space station trading the most expensive shit. And I had no overhead, because I never went outside and got blown up. I had no expenses. Oh, I couldn't play Eve Online again, though. I've been there, done that, never again. It's too much time. Too many fucking spreadsheets. Takes too long to level up everything as well, even if you do spend all your ISK buying, bloody... what do they used to call them? The experience things you could buy. I can't remember what the actual item name was now. Yeah. So I used to spend all my time just basically leveling up my character for trading. That's literally it. And I do a few quests here and there just to get my taxes down with my corporation, and that was it. That's all I did. It was good fun. Yeah, skill injectors. That was it. Yeah, it was like multiple different sizes, but those were great for trading. Yeah, 'cause I used to stick predominantly to the fuck, what are the items called? The precursor books. That's what I used to trade, predominantly. Because anytime you had someone who made a new account, or someone who was new to the game, eventually they'd want to upgrade to larger ships, and you'd have to buy the skill books to learn how to, like, fly destroyers and all these different ships. But you'd have to buy the precursor books, but you can't craft the precursor books. So if you had enough money, you could buy all the available books, and then price gouge the shit out of it, and make a profit. I was fucking Mr. Monopoly for the precursor books. I was a horrible person. Yeah, I missed Jitter 4. Jitter 4 was home. I'll never play EVE Online again, though. I'm done with that. Been there. Got the t-shirt. Eve market. Yeah, I mean, there is literally, there's no market regulation on Eve. It's great. So you can do whatever you want. Oh, if you could not use my lemongrass, that'd be great. Next, I tried trading ships at one point, but I just couldn't get it. Like, the market was, like, way too competitive with ships. What would be the hardest to reach level 10? Aiming, I think. It's either aiming or reloading. It's one of those two. Regardless of character build, those are just, like, the two sweatiest ones. Because you get a significant debuff beyond level 5, so you don't get that much experience. So getting from level 5 to level 10 is... It's insane how much it takes to get that. But yeah. Those are the two worst ones, in my opinion. That will do. Let's give that one back to me. Does the 125 XP from level 3 aiming still matter past the debuff? I mean, it's still a significant boost. So you get that giant debuff from getting beyond level 5, but having the ×6 experience rate from the 125, that is it does help quite a lot. But it's still going to take you a ridiculous amount of time. It's not a fun time, but I don't know how long it would take exactly, because I've never done it. I don't know anyone who has, or ever will. I want to do it with this character, but I don't think we will. I'll try my hardest with it, but yeah, it's going to be a spicy one to do. Making ammunition skill? Nah, nothing like that exists in vanilla. There are mods for it. There are some quite good mods, actually, but yeah, nothing in vanilla. A gun VHS tape. See, I've heard that. I've never found it, though. I mean, you can find out the name. It's probably on the wiki, but I've not looked into it personally. Pretty much irrelevant. Yeah, didn't think you'd get that much from it. Basic gun handling. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Let me run off and have a quick rest, and then we'll grab the rest of them, because there's not that many of them. Not in the habit of trusting the wiki. Yeah, to be fair, I doubt they managed to fuck up that. It's quite simple, really. It's like literally just one item. I don't think they could have fucked that up. But you never know. Let's grab the last of you, and then we'll go back to the van again. Let's go see how many we have. And yeah, might as well kill all of you along the way as well. Really quiet. Surprising. Oh well. Let's have a little walk into town. Appreciate the follow, Michael. Happy days. The zombies actually capable of breaking spawn fences? Yeah, only the small ones. They can't do anything to tall fences, but the small ones they can. Only the wooden ones though. And the white picket fences, they can't do anything to wire fences. No, they can do wire fences, not barbed wire fences. That's what I'm thinking of. Barbed wire fences they can't break, but the wire fences they can. Yeah, they have to be the short ones that they can climb over. Appreciate the follow as well, William. Welcome on in. Not too shabby. Yeah, let me just drag all of you up here while I go and have a quick rest. And we'll chill out over here. How long? For the corpses disappeared, just default, so 216 hours or 9 days. Running zombies would be cool? Yeah, we don't do those on this one. Like, we play with sprinters every now and then, but we do them in separate games. I don't really mix them myself. I either do shamblers or I do sprinters. The all negative times 16 sprinter. Well, Bonsai is your man for that. It's not quite all negative, but it's the closest player you'll find for that. Good stuff. I know Rebecca's making a reappearance. Little cameo for the day. Good stuff. Still feel bad for ruining his PB record. But who does? Alright, good stuff. I'll go a little bit further in. Oh yeah, when I thought respawns are off. Yeah, that was great. That wasn't a painful experience at all. Why are there so many zombies around here? I cleared this area out. And then we checked the settings afterwards. Oh, I'm a fucking dunce. I left respawns on. I had it in my mind. We were running back towards the fire department in Rosewood, and we were running up from the south. And I kept running into more and more sprinters, but I had it in my mind that if I make it back to the fire department, it'll be fine. Because I cleared out that area, so I can lose all these guys on the trees, I can carry on going north. No, there were more of them waiting for me. Because, yeah, apparently I left the default respawn on. I think we did like 1,000 kills on that run. It was like somewhere like around like the 700 to 1,000 mark. I guess a couple of months in as well. So I know we made it down to the lake on that one. And we were starting to fish, I think.
Introduced myself.
Yeah.
Introduced yourself.
Funny times.
Good conversation.
There was 1,273. Oh, it's more than I thought then. Yeah, that was a funny one. Alright, good stuff. Mr. Postman. And I've still got plenty of time. Didn't do too many kills today, though. We've been quite slow with things. Day 20. Oh, it wasn't even several months in then. I was thinking of the other one. I know which clip you're on about, but yeah, I thought we were further in. No, 20 days isn't too bad then. I can live with that. Also, hello, Blooded. Hello, hello. People saying what's gonna happen when house car alarms go off. No, that's not a thing. With respawns turned off, they do still spawn in houses as they normally would, but car alarms don't spawn more zombies in. That's not a thing. Same with house alarms. That's never been a thing. Alright, good stuff. Do you recommend trying sprinters? Yeah, if you're getting a bit bored of shamblers and you want like the next big jump in difficulty, sprinters are like, they'll humble anybody. Like, yeah, they are very punishing. They're really good fun though, but it's a completely different playstyle. Like, if from the start of this game, I remember how slow I play. Just take what I do, and then just multiply it by 0.1, and that's what sprinters are. It's just incredibly fucking slow if you want to stay alive long term. But they are definitely fun for like the run and gun play style as well, like the short term ones. They're far more fun short term, I think, with that type of mentality. Yeah, with the sprinters, that is. Also, hello Strider, and welcome back. Zombie respawns off. Yeah, we're doing time 16, so we don't have a need for respawns. Otherwise, we'd be here until the end of time. Very different playstyle, yeah. If you saw me playing sprinters, I stick to fences like shit to a blanket. I will not leave a fence to save my life. I mean, that statement kind of contradicts itself completely, but you get my point. Like, sprinters are very punishing when there's more than one of them and you're not near a fence. Like, 2 of them is fine. Like, you can juggle that quite comfortably. But, yeah, you can't do any more than 2 unless you start using exploits and taking advantage of certain cheesy things. Which is fun to watch, but I don't do it myself. I don't think I could do it even if I wanted to be honest. But no, it's definitely a different way to play, definitely fun to experience. Yeah, if you want to see someone who's really good at that, go check out Bonsai, who's in chat now. Bonsai is like, as far as I'm concerned, Bonsai is the best sprinter player that currently exists. I don't know anyone who's better at sprinters than Bonsai. He doesn't live for a very long time, which is kind of ironic given my previous statement. But he's the candle that burns twice as bright. He uses literally every fucking exploit under the sun, every little advantage you can get, and it's quite funny to watch him go. So he'll do like a 0-0 character and he'll kill like 1,000 sprinters in like 2 days, which is fucking hilarious. But yeah, he's definitely the best sprinter player I'm aware of. Yeah, spicy game mechanics. Disabled character. Assume you disabled character getting sick from deadly bodies. No, we're queasy now. We're living that spicy air dream. Just grab all of them. More like 10 on a good run. Nah, Bonsai spawns in, already 10,000 kills, max stats. He just knows. He knows the pro strats. Yeah, I can beat Bonsai on kills, and I could potentially beat him on survival time, but that's just because I'm more patient. If it was a race between who could get more kills in, like, you know, a week, I'd kick my ass. I couldn't keep up with Bonsai. He's too fast. I'm far too slow with sprinters. I'm overcautious. Bonsai just kicks down the front door of every building and says, "Sup, fuckers, I'm home." Goes around fucking stomping 1,000 zombies. No, Bonsai's definitely worth checking out if you want to see, like, spicy sprinter gameplay. It's almost mandatory to do a cheese when you play sprinters. Nah, it's not mandatory. There are people who, like, say things like using the fences are cheesy, but those people are just players who can't play with sprinters. Like, normally those people are just people who are really bad with that difficulty. There are, like, certain, like, exploits you can use that are incredibly cheesy, but no, you can play sprinters quite easily without cheesing the game. But word of advice, when it comes to, like, listening to people who are going to tell you what's cheesy and what's, like, viable and what's not, listen to people who actually play on those settings. So if you listen to the people who complain about sprinters and, like, the tactics you use to survive on those settings, almost every single time they're complaining, it's someone who doesn't play with sprinters. It's normally someone who can't survive more than, say, a couple of months on shamblers. And as such, their word means very little on the subject. They're just moaning, justify their own inadequacies. English is hard. Losing my ability to speak day after day. Alright, let me run off and have a rest. Generally, people who say that about fences, they also say in undertones, you're guaranteed to get knocked down eventually on fences, which is just copium. Yeah. Isn't using fences normal? It is. It's just because it's one of those things that you have to, like, you don't have to heavily rely on it, but it's the best tactic to employ for, like, mass amounts of kills. People tend to bitch and moan about it. Like, people have a thing where they have to moan about things that they're bad at. It's the same with, like, spears. People say that spears are overpowered, but those players never play with spears. And if you ask them if they ever play with spears, they'll say no, they don't use them because they don't like them. Because the spear animation is too bad, it gets them stuck constantly, or they take too long to level up. But spears are overpowered. And then you ask them about sprinters, it's like, oh, I don't play with sprinters because you have to use cheesy tactics to even stand a chance. And, you know, it's just using normal things like killing them as they lunge over fences, or, you know, juggling them with weapons and such. It's like, those people are just coping because they can't accept the fact that they're not as good as they think they are. And it's like, my guy, it's okay to be bad at video games. It's a video game. You don't have to take it super seriously. It's okay to admit you're shit at things. Like, I'm pretty bad with sprinters. That's why I stick to fences constantly. It's the only reason I live so long on sprinters is because I play overcautiously. You very rarely see me juggle them because I'm fucking bad at it. There's no downsides to admitting stuff like that. It is what it is.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
It's unfair to kill the zombies, yeah. We've got to equip the zombies with melee weapons because it's just not a fair fight. Undertones, yeah, the spear animation gets to be killed. Just don't be bad then. I know. It's, some people, you can't argue with them because they're coping so hard that there's nothing you can say to convince them. Because no matter what you say, there'll be an excuse ready for it. It's better just to smile and wave. Let them sip on their copium. Yeah, it's okay to be bad at video games. Former Twitch world record holder. Shut the fuck up, Bonzo. I've reached the top of the mountain, okay? I'm allowed to be condescending now. Good stuff. Let me go have another rest. Hey, Kicker. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't play sprinters because they scare the shit out of me. The appropriate response. See, there's no copium inside there. That's just logical. I don't play with sprinters because they're scary as fuck. Those boys are fast. $300,000 today? No, it won't be today. To get 300,000 today, I would have to kill 16,000 from the start of the stream, and we've been quite slow on like some of these days, so I'm aiming for 297. Like that's the high number, but I'll be happy with over 295. I'll be content with that. So we'll go over 300,000 tomorrow. But yeah, if I could get to that 297 mark, that'll be a new Twitch PB for me. And then I can focus on aiming for my overall PB of 735,000. That's the dream. It's 11 o'clock now anyway, so let me head back home, and then we'll grab a nice big group of zombies in the morning. I don't play with sprinters because I'm just bad at zomboids. Equally logical decision. Do you think I should change to unemployed? The aiming levels, it's just a meme. I mean, it depends what you're going for. Like, exactly on your sprinter games. Like, what's the objective? No, what are you? I'm just screaming. I don't know, I'm hurting their pinpoint hearing ears. Pushing the viewers to return tomorrow. Exactly. See, I'm a pro streamer. I'm advertising tomorrow's stream during this stream. That's how ahead of the game I am. You think every now and then when I tell you guys, oh yeah, we'll end up hitting, you know, 400,000 kills in 2 weeks if we stay on track. You think that's by chance? No, I'm plugging weeks of content in. I'm constantly advertising. I'm getting a whole fucking timeline, a whole roadmap written down on paper for you guys. Doing the whole maximum potential character thing. Just loading up. Innate positive traits don't include skill points. Okay. I mean, so you're trying to, like, level up your character to max. Okay, one, that's not gonna happen. It's gonna burst that fucking bubble straight away. You won't live it long enough for that, but, I would abandon the aiming, because even on Shamblers, it takes too fucking long to do that shit. If I were you, I would focus on your weapons. Like, you could do level 10 in, like, 1 or 2 weapon skills, I think. Like, 1 weapon skill, that's, like, easy gonna put you over, like, 6,000 kills. So, I'd just go into, like, weapons, honestly. Yeah, aiming's more of a meme, yeah. I would focus... I mean, I'm assuming you're doing, like, obviously a running bonus. Nimble would be good. So I know it's not as relevant on sprinters, but if you're trying to level everything to max, that's going to take you, like, 10 years in game time if you don't have a bonus. No running bonus anymore? You fucking madman. I don't know then what you would go for. I mean, obviously just take all the passives then. You know, low thirst, light eater, keen hearing, dexterous outdoorsman, all of that type of stuff. But yeah, for experience boost, for your sprinter game, I would just go with a weapon skill, nimble, and probably fishing or trapping. Just to make, like, getting food, like, piece of piss. Really easy. Okay, let's see how many kills we did today, so it's almost midnight. Any second now. 6:03. Very slow day of killing, but that's okay. Almost maxed nimble. Yeah, almost there. It'll be the second time we've done that on stream now. Yeah, we're only like 1,341.9 away. Spicy, spicy. Slowly getting there. Also, yeah, I might as well grab some food while I'm here as well. Get that weight going back up.
That got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Still have to trade off negative positives for positive ones, like weak stomach. Yeah. So, I mean... For the negatives then, are you taking all the negatives you can? Like, the ones that aren't going to affect experience rates, but the ones that are going to like, basically be free. So basically, just all the negatives I have, weak, unfit, very underweight, and then probably throw clumsy in there as well, I guess. Clumsy's just like a... Not that bad, honestly. I don't think it gives you a trip bonus, or trip debuff defenses. Most negatives don't matter. Panic, claustro, conspicuous illness. I'd probably get rid of the... well, no, not claustro. You could probably deal with that, but if you're taking cowardly, I'd probably get rid of that one. Just because sprinters make you panic more, and it's quite a severe damage debuff. That's just me, though. I like one-shotting in the end game. I'd probably get rid of that. But no, claustro is easy to deal with for the most part. And plus, you know what you're doing. You don't need to worry about that. Counter the damage with booze. Cracks open a bottle of whiskey. Quickly, someone stop him. He's powering up. That's a fun challenge. Is slow healer recommended? Yeah, it's not free. Like, when you get injured, it will give you a little slap, but it's, it doesn't affect your game, like, 90% of the time, so long as you don't take injuries, so... It just means when you inevitably fuck up, you just get punished a tiny bit harder, but it's not that bad, honestly. So I always take it. Unless I'm on, like, a sprinter server that has, like, infection turned off or something, where I'm gonna be taking dozens of injuries constantly. That's the only real exception. Appreciate the resub as well, Bonsai. Happy days. Try and be a bit loud, because I can't really see too much. I'm still carrying my fucking frying pans, rip. Ah well. Not over encumbered, so it's fine. Like 30% extra max wound severity. Yeah, it's not too bad though, you know. IQ is enabled for this run? No, we're doing vanilla. Like, the only mod that affects gameplay that I'm running is the expanded helicopter mod. That's it. Everything else is vanilla. So this is, for all intents and purposes, this is a vanilla run. Just vanilla plus. Very small difference. But, yeah, it's as close as you can get to vanilla while still running a handful of mods. So I'm not a big fan of changing too much, personally. Thin skin just sucks for juking through trees. See, I think thin skin's one of the worst. I know it doesn't affect, like, I go for this debate every now and then, but I know it doesn't increase the chance of zombies landing hits on you, like, tremendously, but it's the only trait in the game that increases your odds of ending a run when you fuck up inevitably. So I hate it. I think it's the worst trait in the game, and including things like death and, like, asthmatic, I fucking hate thin-skinned. I'm not a big fan. Trying your West Point start. Seems good so far. Hey, happy days. Carry a double holster, no guns. Hey, okay, if I want to pretend to be a cowboy, that is my god-given right, okay? You can't take that away from me. You've yeed your last half, fuckboy. As I reach down for my empty holster. I need a mod that, like, lets me store bananas in my holsters. That's what I need. This area is getting quieter and quieter every day. Yeah, let's kill these guys down here first. Let's pulls a spear out of his holster. Yeah, it's not that busy up there. If I give him enough time, hopefully it'll fill up. You take thin skin? Oh. But do you take thin or thick-skinned? You've kind of gone halfway. I take think skin. He's got those, like, callous feet, but baby soft palms. You take thin-skinned. Ah, fair play. See, I don't have the issue with people taking thin skin. I just don't want to touch it myself. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think I just have, like, an irrational hatred for thin-skinned, because it's always the same bullshit argument every single time. Thin-skinned is 3 points, just don't get hit. Motherfucker, everybody gets hit. Everyone. What type of fucking bath salts are you smelling? Oh, I think that's the only reason I hate the trace so much, is because I've had to listen to that fucking argument too many times. I gotta have thicker skin about that topic. A hearty fucking ha. Looks like we got ourselves a fucking comedian. No, I can't stand thin skin. I hate it. I hate it so much. Irrational hatred for the trait. But no, it's a good amount of points though. But yeah, you'll never see me run it. Alright, but yeah, we're pretty much good down here, so let's go see what's by the car. Because of the blackout. You rely too much on Reddit. Your knowledge has been stolen from you. How dare a top-tier gamer doesn't play the way I like. Oops, I died. Nah, see, everyone can play how they want. I really don't like the trait. But I don't care what anyone else uses. You do whatever you want to do. Your character means nothing to me. It doesn't have any impact on me, so I don't have any investment in it. You do whatever you enjoy doing. I'm just gonna leave you do your own thing. But yeah, I won't run it myself. Hear me out. Take thin-skinned, you could have Hunter. But that doesn't solve the issue though, Gaz. Like, the issue I have with thin-skinned is that it slightly increases the chance of a zombie landing a hit on me. That's the main issue I have with it. I know it's not a tremendous amount, but I don't like the fact that it increases the odds of my game ending. But just because I get to buy Hunter doesn't alleviate that problem. Because I'll only make like 1 or 2 mistakes on this run where I get grabbed by zombies. So I'd rather have as like the best possible chance of not taking an injury as I possibly can. Like outside of sacrificing my character's like day-to-day living, that is, by like over-insulating with like too much leather and stuff for armor. Right. Let's get rid of you. How dare you use the inferior spears, the superior light blunt. I will fight you. I will fight you from the other end of the room with my max range. And then I'll run away promptly as my spear breaks on your head. And I'll go and furiously craft 10 more. Yeah, maybe for you, Frank, that would work, yeah. For me, it's not worth it. IPD's nuts? Oh, I don't have any tolerance for people like that. So you could have hung around. All you have to do is literally just join the Discord to, like, fucking link dump your shit. Well, no, you have to be a nonce. Ah. You can get rid of thin skin. It's going to cost you taking slow reader. That's not that bad though. Slow reader doesn't have any real impact. And plus, if you're doing sprinters, you're probably not in like too much of a rush to like read the book as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, jumps in. Hey guys, join my... Yeah, fuck off. I don't get that. It's like, if you want to advertise stuff, most people, like most streamers and most YouTubers, have a Discord, and on most of those Discords, there's usually a self-promotion section. Like, anyone who really streams full-time normally has a place for that. Like, typically, there's normally a section to, like, promote your own stuff. So why do you gotta do it in everyone's chat? Especially if it's like a multiplayer server as well, because now all I'm gonna think if I ever see that server is it's run by a nonce. But Lamprey, I want to spam it here. So, I mean, if the person is still here, you're welcome to join my Discord and put it there. I won't delete it if you post it there, but you're never coming back to the chat. Burn bridge, it's done. But no, if you want to advertise your stuff, you're welcome to post it on my Discord, just not in my chat. It's just common sense. But people are just silly. Yeah, give him the link and everything. Yeah. Let's go see how many zombies we have waiting behind us now. Is there any money to be made on zombie multiplayer servers? I mean, you could. I don't think he's doing that, because I mean, he's giving out the IP address and stuff for free. I think that's what he was trying to do. But no, you could charge, like, a premium. Like, there are some people that charge... Like, there are some streamers that have, like, sub-only servers, where you can only join my server if you're subscribed to the channel. And those ones do quite well, because it's only, like, you know, $5, and they're normally pretty good. It's like, you sub to me once, that's it. You never have to sub again, but you get access to the server permanently, so long as it's there. So not too bad. And normally you get gifted a sub, like, sooner or later as well, so you get access to it anyway. But, not a lot of those running around. Like, I would never do one of those myself personally. If I was going to run a server, I'd just run an open one. Well, a whitelisted server, but, you know, I wouldn't do a sub-only. So I did it for the sprinters, but that's because it had to be whitelisted. It was quite complicated. But for a normal server, nah, I think it's more fun to have more players. Here's my PayPal donate link. Fuck's sake. Here's a link to my merch store. Oh, sorry, Spiros, I missed your comment. You said Plague Mask is glasses in game? Yeah, it's a modded item, but yeah, it's counted as a pair of glasses. Yeah, if you're about to ask, does it count as short-sighted? The answer's no, because I'm assuming that's what you're leading up to. But the answer to that one is no, it doesn't work with that one. Which I kind of prefer, to be honest. I like it that it doesn't... It's not like an overpowered item, and it doesn't really have any use, like min-maxing or anything. It's just a cosmetic piece that's actually detrimental. It makes your foraging slightly worse. Oh, you can ask if it gets knocked off. Yeah, it gets knocked off. I've lost my Plague Mask a few times in the past via zombies grabbing me and tripping and stuff. Yeah, you can probably see it get ripped off in that clip, actually, the one where I get dragged down on the 3-year game. My mask probably comes off at some point during that clip. Yeah, good stuff. Wobby has a public server. And a 6-month sub server. A 6-month sub? Fucking hell, that's asking a lot. I'm a little judgmental about that. Like, the sub server's like, oh, I get it. 6 months, so that's a long one. No, fair play, though. That's probably like his main server that he puts all his time into. Fair enough. That's such a long time, though. Best server you know has in-game currency, if you want the admins to do services, like save houses. Is that still a thing? I thought the only one that had that was Djax's server. Well, his old server, you know, the one that got shut down a while ago. So that was a fun one for a time. So he was running Dylan's currency mod on that one. It's still a thing. Oh, fair play. Got player shops and admin shops. Oh, fair enough. Who's that run by, then? I don't know, you'll ban me if I post it. Yeah, go and post that IP address, I fucking dare you. Sunday drivers. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's the server. Yeah, I saw you streaming on a couple of weeks ago. Fair. Pretty much all clear. Oh, it's for people who want to participate in stream events. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Still, 6 months is still like a really long time, but... No, I get it, that makes sense. Yeah, because I thought, when you posted it, I thought it was just like some generic multiplayer server, like generic sub-server. It was like 6 months, that's a pretty tall ask, like... That's a big one. But, fair enough. He has thousands of 6-month subs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And to be fair, if you've been subbed for 6 months, you probably are really into their content, so yeah. Bet they'd be ecstatic to join that server. Just a numbers thing at the time? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just trying to limit the player base, or the potential player base. x16 sprinters, CDA, or bold. I have no idea what you're asking me. I have no idea what that question means. Time 16 or no balls. Well, fuck it. No better time to transition than today. Let's fucking go. Gotta rebrand myself. It's now Ms. Lamprey. Represent. I have no balls, apparently. Because I'm not doing that. No, fuck that bullshit. I've only got so much patience. I don't have the time or the energy for time 16 sprinters. Fucking based. Yeah, do what I say or you have no balls. Well, fuck it. We're balling. But not really. I am what I am. We're unballing, exactly. Stress of time 16 makes you go bald. Yeah, it's more like the time commitment than anything else. Because remember how long it took me to get into West Point on time 16 with Shamblers? Can you imagine how long it would take to do like fucking sprinters? Like, oh god. I do not have the energy for that. I love marathon games, but goddamn, there is a limit. Like, I've only got so much time before I die of old age. Let me go have a rest again. What are those shoes? They are desert military boots. So. Oh wait, no, they're sneakers. They're my little stripes. I normally wear desert military boots, but yeah, we swapped over because it's summer, isn't it? So yeah, just low insulation. Yeah, sneakers. Just so I can lower my body temperature just a little bit more. You think dexterous is the #1 most important trait for spear build? If we ignore, like, the usual top picks, like keen hearing, I'd probably agree with you. Yeah. Like, if we just, like, bypass, like, wakeful and keen hearing, because those are, like, the obvious choices, and we just go for, like, specific spear traits, yeah. Being able to, like, swap out to your spears really quickly, like that, is so useful. It's not a necessity, but it does make combat so much smoother. Being able to, like, grab the spears on your back in a fraction of a second, and then grabbing the ones from your bag as well. Makes everything go so much better. I'll probably turn the decoy off again, 'cause I need a bigger group, honestly. Like, they're being really slow coming out to this area. I need to get down to the sports car so I can, like, drive around in circles a few times. Rile the zombies up a little bit more. Get some bigger numbers coming out this way. It's not slow, but it's not very fast either. Just a very steady flow of zombies. Should I put this highlight in the Twitch section under self-promo of your Discord? I'm pretty sure I have an other, don't I? It depends what you're sharing. I think I have a Twitch, a YouTube, and an other. Let me have a gander. What do I have on my fucking Discord? Yeah, just whatever you're putting. Yeah, if it's on Twitch, YouTube, or other, just throw it in whichever one's most applicable. I need to just, like, fucking get rid of it and just put it under, like, one. Just one self-promotion tab. There's no point having 3 of them. Doesn't make any sense. It's a highlight on Twitch. Oh, yeah, just throw it on Twitch then. Yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna delete the other ones. I'll just have like one self-promotion tab from now on, because it's just needlessly complicated otherwise. Hey, Shulin. Hello, hello. Yes. There's still plenty of you there, they're just being very slow. Is it pinpoint hearing? Is pinpoint hearing what you expected? Oh yeah, we've been playing with pinpoint hearing for like over a year now. Or about a year, more or less. It's honestly not that bad. Like, the early game, obviously, is always the worst. It's the same as any other setting. But, late game, it's no worse than any other game, really. You're just bombarded with them constantly. So fighting the same amount of zombies, they're just all coming to, like, one area. So I don't have to spend as much time looking for them. So, pros and cons to it. I get slapped constantly, so I never get to really take any big breaks. But pros, I don't have to go looking for them, so... when we end up, like, clearing an area, we've cleared an area. Like, there's no one left. It's nice and empty. Yeah, also welcome back Peter as well. Hello, hello. You wonder if you could try pinpoint? Bonsai, no. Sprinters or pinpoint, don't do both. Don't do that to yourself. There are limitations for us mortal men. Appreciate the follow as well. Legend of Fire, happy days. Welcome on in. Bonsai's not a mortal man. I know he's not a mortal man, but, you know, being Australian, it will only carry you so far. There's only so much an Australian can put up with. I know they're more resilient than the rest of us, but they have limitations. Let's grab a little chunk from you. So I'll just end up killing zombies in this area for a bit. So there's only a few more hours left in the day. Are you clearing out Rosewood, your spawn? Gonna move on to the next? Good stuff. Want to see if you can clear out the prison? Oh, the prison's really chilled out. For the most part. They get stuck on the barred windows a lot, because they can't destroy them, but... apart from that minor hiccup, it's pretty good, because there's a nice big tall fence keeping them all in one area. So, it's relatively controlled. But yeah, when they get stuck on those window bars, bit of a pain. But you can dismantle them with a propane torch. I don't want to go all the way down there. Just circle around this little area. At this rate, I'm gonna have to fuck off somewhere else. You tried the Sprinters Can Vault mod? It kinda fucked up, yeah. You lose your one giant advantage over them. Sad days. Yeah, I'll wait till they get a little bit further away before I start fighting, otherwise I'll end up pulling all of them down here as well. Yeah, pinpoint hearing on Rules Run, yeah. Rip. It wouldn't have been so bad. Like, I've done pinpoint hearing on mine, but I got to start from the outskirts. He had to spawn in Louisville. It's like, oh shit, that's bad. Yikes. At least I got to kill, like, everything in my way initially. He was just surrounded by zombies on all fronts, and he couldn't do anything about it in the early days. Yeah. I remember he would, he'd go down to, like, single digits at the military checkpoint every time there was a helicopter. It was really bad. Really bad. High exertion. Nearly done though. Let's get away from those bodies. Turn off helicopters wouldn't affect gameplay, only performance. No, it still affects gameplay quite a lot, but it's not that bad, honestly. You just have to avoid getting them all rendered on your screen. Like, the game will still chug a little bit, because obviously it's trying to work out what to do with, like, you know, a few 100,000 zombies, but it doesn't chug that bad. Like, we go through, like, dozens of helicopters every stream, and we're fine. It's only really when they get rendered on screen does it really become an issue. And you can generally avoid them for the most part. It's only when you actually go looking for them do you actually get those numbers. Also, hello, Tiny. Hello, hello. Let's grab another little chunk. Let's wait for them to catch up to me. And don't look at them, ignore the problem. Literally. It's a really easy solution. It's like, oh no, these thousands of zombies are chugging my frame rate. Well, have you tried not fucking looking at them? I know sometimes it's unavoidable, but most of the time you can get the fuck out of there. And just let them, like, disperse and separate themselves a little bit. Gonna get a new PB? No, not today. I'll get well, maybe actually, maybe. Sorry, I was thinking of world record. No, PB maybe. So how long have I got left? I have got maximum 4 hours, and I need about 5,000 kills. So it's possible. It's on the table still. It's, you know, it's barely over 1,000 per hour, which is generally what we do. But the zombies have been very slow the last few game days, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll pass it or not. Appreciate the follow as well, Afro Chris. Happy days. close call earlier today. Oh, yeah, it was very fucking spicy. I told you though, we won't talk about that. We're gonna sweep it under the rug. We didn't get grabbed, so it doesn't matter. Repress that memory, forget it happened, live a calm and relaxing life. Yeah, I totally didn't walk directly into a zombie without seeing him, and then have to run, like purposely run into a group of zombies to avoid him grabbing me, and then nearly tripping myself up in the process. Definitely didn't happen. I would never do something so fucking amateur-like. It was a very spicy time. Let's go have a quick rest. Yep, no close calls, all smooth sailing. Buttery smooth as always. Clip. I don't think there is a clip of it. I mean, someone might have clipped it, but you won't find it here. And no links work in chat, so no one's gonna post it either.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Let's get rid of all of you. I think this has been a good day of killing, though. We've nearly gone through all of our spears. So that's a 1,000 plus today, hopefully. And I've still got a few hours left as well, so I can kill a few more. Yeah, let me rest away from the bodies again. Yeah, it's all fake footage. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Did you click on a second monitor? Nah, I've never done something like that either. Fake, it's all fake, I tell you. This is the first character I've ever played. I've never lost a character. I'm just naturally good at the game. I just hit the ground running instantly. I just knew exactly what I was doing from day one. I've had this character since 2014. Almost there? Yeah, getting there.
Pathetic.
How dare you, good sir? What's the nearest goal you're aiming for? Like Jonas says, 297, 298. So that's my current Twitch PB. So that's the next big goal for my character. After that, it is the 301, which is the current world record for kills, the official record. And then after that, it's my overall PB, which is the unofficial record for the game, which is 735,000. That's the timeline of goals to aim for. Almost all of my spears. It's doable for sure. I mean, maybe. It's about 5,000 kills, and we've got, like, at the very most 4 hours. So, like, realistically, like 3.5 hours, honestly. So it's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze, but it's still possible. So I don't really have to do any more prep work or anything. I've made all my spears, I've cooked all my food, so it should just be killing now. It's just whether or not I can find all the zombies nice and quickly without any major interruptions. Oh, yeah, after that, 1 million. Yep, and then after that one, 4.5 million. Big old goals. 300k? Nah, 297, 298. I'm trying to beat my Twitch PB today. And then tomorrow we'll go for the record. Unless Twister's been playing today and he's put the record even higher, then it might be Wednesday or Thursday. But it depends what he's been doing. So I haven't seen him on Zomboid at all over the weekend. I didn't see him online, unless I missed him. So as far as I'm aware, the record is still 301. 700. Right, but yeah, it's almost 11. I need to get some rest, so let's run off. And yeah, we used almost all of our spears. We went through 14 spears today. Very spicy. He's still at 301,743. Yeah, so he hasn't played at all since, like, Wednesday or Thursday then, which is strange. He's on Suffer right, Suffer the Night right now. Yeah, 'cause I've seen him online streaming, he just hasn't been on Zomboid. But that's all fun and games. But yeah, he is a variety streamer though, he doesn't just play Zomboid, so it is to be expected. How's my weight doing? 81 and falling. That's okay, though. And we're back to gaining weight again. Can't wait till I one hit with spear swings. That's gonna make sprinter fighting interesting. Well, the thing I think is gonna happen to you is you're gonna get fucked, I think. Because it seems to be like the more damage you deal, the higher the probability of you doing that spear attack. So the higher strength and the higher spear skill get, the higher you're doing the one hit animation. And because sprinters are always so far apart when they're running at you, I think you're just gonna be stuck doing one hit animations constantly. I don't think you're ever gonna do the slash attack. Maybe. But I don't know, I've not tried sprinters with like high level spears. But yeah, the one hit animation will be good, but it's like that delay where you're stuck in the animation too long. I don't know if it's going to be more detrimental with sprinters. But no, I'm sure you'll do fine with it anyway. Tell me how many kills I got. Ready, please. Oh wise, kill counter. How many kills did I get today? 982. That's not too bad. Checking any Korean streams for PBs? No, I don't look at any Korean streamers. I don't speak Korean. And I can't read Korean either, so I don't go to any Korean streams. Yeah, seeing as it's a stormy day though, I'm just gonna skip over this game day, because fighting with low visibility, it's a waste of my time. I'll wait until this one blows over completely. So I don't really care about in-game efficiency, it's all about out-game in real life. Yeah, 9 o'clock. Good stuff. So it might just be the eye of the storm, but we should be fine. I just like to be able to see what's around me. You've killed enough to clear 4 football stadiums. Nice. We're using American measurements, are we? Yeah, Eye of the Storm. Rains come back. Now, as long as it doesn't get too bad, we'll be fine. As long as I can see what's around me, it is a-okay. Practice disengaging from 2 at once already. Fair. I'm able to land at most shots. I mean the slash. So I'm sidestepping. I can slash right. No, it doesn't work like that. It's like, if I sidestep now, it doesn't make a difference. It's, you'll do the one-hit animation. Well, you always have a chance to do the one-hit animation if you're fighting a zombie one-on-one, and there's no zombies adjacent or close to the one you're attacking. Your movement has no impact on it. Doesn't matter how fine your character is. The only thing I seem to have sussed out is it's related to the amount of damage you deal. Because you can consistently, well, you can't consistently, but you can do relatively, quote-unquote consistent one-shots if you have a high strength level, but low spear level on day one. So the only thing that's going to give you in relation to combat is strength, or, sorry, damage. And then the higher your spear skill, the more frequently you'll end up doing those one-hits as well, which again is extra damage. And then when you're level 10 and 10 with both, nearly every single one-on-one encounter is a one-hit kill. So I'm guessing it's damage. Like, all the evidence points to damage, but I don't have any confirmation on that one. That would require a code diver to give the big ol' thumbs up on it. They increase the speed, right? Because I hit them pretty constantly. I don't know what you mean with the speed. Like, your movement has no effect whatsoever. It doesn't matter which direction you're moving, your attack speed, all of it's all exactly the same every time. Like, if you see me wiggling like side to side, it's not because I'm trying to do more damage or be faster, it's because I'm just trying to keep the zombies the right distance away from me. Because my nimble skill is so high, sometimes I walk a bit too far ahead of them. So I have to, like, wiggle every now and then just to keep them more or less in place. The speed of the... Oh, you're on about that. Yeah, that one, if you're on about, like, the stab animation speed, that's related to your spear skill. And I'm pretty sure your fitness as well. I'm sure it goes off the normal attack speed bonuses. Like, the spear skill I know for a fact, but the fitness skill I'm not 100% on. I thought you were bad BMing the fucking zombies. Yeah, fucking come get me, boys. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, maybe I should start teabagging as well. Rile them up, get them angry, get them all to make bad decisions. Did your bug fix the dark square low thing? Oh yeah, my SSD has resolved that issue, but OBS is still crashing, so it's something to do with OBS as well. Like, the game is working fine now, it's just OBS crashed earlier. And then my mouse decided to have a stroke and decided to keep on attacking zombies even though I let go of the left mouse button, so that was concerning, but apart from those minor things, we're a-okay. But I'm gonna just reinstall OBS tonight, just to see if it'll flush out any problems. Because since they did the update, there was an update about a week or so ago, and since that update, OBS has been crashing like every fucking stream. But, yeah, it is what it is. Let's get rid of the last of you. Oh, golden. Let's have a rest over here as... well, to be fair, I'm not even sick yet. I can rest over here. Be fine. But yeah, I may head back home and just skip over the rest of the storm. I'll be doing this for the next 2 or 3 days, but it means I have to be more cautious. It's just a little bit darker. And I won't be able to stay out as late at night. But... yeah, I'll probably skip over it now, just so we can get good visibility again. Because it'll only take like a couple of minutes in real time. And in game time, it'll only be like 2 days. Yeah, just fast forward through all of this. Because, yeah, storms normally last from like 2 to 3 days. Oh, I don't care about my average kill rate in game. Sunny days ahead. It will be magnificent. Yeah, that should be the last of the storm now, but we'll wait here until the end of the day. Oh, nope, he's coming back for round 3. Yeah, hopefully it'll be gone by tomorrow. Fingers crossed. And he's back. Gonna make me depressed again. Alright, let me just go outside for a minute. 'Cause I'm hoping the storm will finish up today, but if I just stand outside for a minute, I can just get rid of that depression. And... yeah, I think he's gonna be gone. Good stuff. Hopefully he stays gone now. I know, touching grass gets rid of depression. Who knew? Furiously slapping fucking fields of grass in real life. Why is it working? This does nothing. Clearly, it is bugged. Yeah. I'll go make sure that group is still by the sports car, and then we'll use Big Boy Frank and pull them all down this way. 'Cause it's always easier killing them on that stretch of road. Although, to be fair, there's not even that many of you. Where are all my zombies? I keep dispersing every time I'm not here. I want a frozen grass ready to touch from Amazon. Probably. If I was a betting man, there is probably some grass you can buy on Amazon. I need to buy myself one of those, like, little tiny cute pots that just has, like, a tiny bit of grass on top. Just every now and then when I feel like I've been playing Zomboid too much, just give the grass a gentle bit of touching. Good stuff. Well. Third day of the storm. I'm gonna fuck off home then. You have thoroughly wasted my time, sir. But before I go back, let me grab the zombies down there at least. So when I come back out tomorrow, I've got a nice big group waiting for me. Appreciate the follow, Coxie. Welcome on in. Bye. Have a wonderful day. I just want to stay in sight. Yep, so I'll leave you there. I'm gonna fuck off, go home, wait for the storm to finish, and then come back. I've had too many, well, I say too many, I've had one close call today and it was a bit spicy, so I'm a little bit on guard with so many dead bodies and such low visibility. Yeah, I should have a nice group of zombies waiting for me tomorrow, and the storm can't go on any more than what it's already done. They never go on longer than 3 days. Yeah, grab some more spears while I'm back there as well. And to be fair, I can waste my day doing a bit of spear fishing. I need to make some more food anyway, 'cause I have less than what I thought. Yeah, we wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be a foggy day, yeah. The game just doesn't want me to beat my, my Twitch PB. Right, and I can't be bothered to do any proper meal prep, so I'm just gonna slice you all up and just cook you, as I normally would. I can feed on them later on. Alright, let's skip through all of this, wait for the storm to go over. At this rate, I'm going to fall behind and I won't be able to get my PB. Twitch PB anyway. And while you fast forward, I'm going to pour my coffee. Delicious caffeine. Good stuff. One more hour. $71 kills. Sad. Alright, that's all done. And it should be the last day of Storm tomorrow. Shouldn't go on any longer. So I am going to take my antidepressants. So it should be done by the morning. I know it's a bit premature, but I'm going to go outside. I have faith. The storm should be done now. What type of coffee blends do you enjoy? I enjoy black, ground, from Tesco's. Usually the cheapest they have. I don't really care about coffee. I don't drink coffee for the taste. I drink whatever the cheapest thing is on the shelf. And I drink it black in copious amounts to keep myself awake. That's all it's there for. I have no love for the taste of coffee. You pour instant coffee, then boiling water, then cold water. Fucking hell, Bonsai, are you a fucking chemist? Like, oh, so many steps. No, drink the boiling water, snort the coffee grounds, stay awake for 24 hours. You make French press coffee. Ugh. So much effort. No judgment, though. I'm just way too lazy for that. I do not put any love into my coffee. My coffee tastes like dirt, but I love it now. I've grown accustomed to destroying my taste buds. The kidney stone of water. Yep. Red Bull. Jug of water. Add a bag of coffee grounds to it a few days later. Huge jug of coffee. And that's enough for one day. And only one day. But goddamn, does he get a lot of work done in that one day. Always 15 pence away from just eating the coffee pills like mints. Hey, okay, if it saves me spending like 3 pence on water, I'll fucking do it. go down to the local river, get some water from there. Oh my god, you were actually fucking right, it's a day of fog. It's actually a day of fog after a storm. What a piss take. The game is trying to stop me from getting kills. How fucking dare you? What are the fucking odds? Hopefully it's only a light fog. Barely noticeable. You can all go to the Jenny while I go to the chair. What's actually bad about fog? I just can't see as well. That's literally it. Zombies losing sight of you. No, it's literally just real life. I just can't see as well in the game if there's fog. And it's the same thing with the storm. Like, if it's really dark outside, and it's really, like, well, if it's dark, it's raining, I'm walking over tons of dead bodies, I can't really see what's alive and what's dead very easily. That's literally it. There's no game mechanic that stops zombies from seeing any, well, any better than they normally do. Because there's a lot of misconception around that, but it's mostly between a lot of Reddit posts and a lot of storytelling YouTubers kind of making stuff up for flair. Like, oh, it was a day of fog, so under the cover of fog and darkness, I snuck into town for supplies. They're just doing it for, like, dramatic flair, but they know it's not a game mechanic, but people will take that as face value, and they'll think that, oh, okay, I'll sneak into town when it's dark and there's a fog next time, so the zombies can't see me. It's not a thing. It's just the storytellers just putting a bit of panache on their tales. Yeah, it's gonna be a thick day of fog. Rip. Ah, well. I'm not gonna go back inside. I'll carry on as is. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as rain and storm. Mechanics focus players unite. Yeah. Fuck the RP. Give me gameplay mechanics. Give me those Excel spreadsheets. They shouldn't be that far ahead of me. I love a good spreadsheet. When they whip out the Excel, like, oh shit. Shit's about to get real. All that yelling should have affected his stamina. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but if you get out of breath from shouting, you gotta, like, fucking hit the treadmill, man. I can get losing your voice, but if you get out of breath from yelling, goddamn, man, you gotta fucking get some more cardio in there. I've never been so angry as someone that I've, like, winded myself yelling at them. That would be an accomplishment, though. Like, you've pissed me off so fucking badly, I physically need to have a rest. You've exhausted me, quite literally. Like, I physically need a recovery day from your bullshit. I feel like exhausted after getting upset. So I just feel exhausted getting up in the morning. Just, ugh. I gotta be conscious for like 16 to 18 hours. Like, oh, fucking effort. Running, yeah. Well, running, fighting, yeah. I mean, to be fair. But I believe that's more about not breathing than it is shouting. It's like, why is he winded? Well, he's literally been exhaling the entire time, and I've yet to see him draw a breath since he started fighting these zombies. I have to add that to my list now. What are you training for specifically? I'm training my cardio so I can physically have an argument with someone while I run. That's the dream. That's the like physical level of fitness I want to achieve now. I want to be able to have like a marathon jog while arguing with someone without winding myself. Probably the worst place I could have set this up, but it is what it is. Goodbye, Rebecca. I'll come back for you. Yeah, let me run off to one of my other chairs. Oh no, very sad. We have lost a member of the team, but we'll get back for her. We always do. Hey, Scrappy. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Leveling up strength for like the 4th time today. Spicy. I'll do for now. Have you ever noticed that all the dead bodies are positioned the exact same way? Yep. They all pull the exact same pose, they just all have different orientations, but they're all doing like a half-assed dab. they're all trying to fit in with fucking Gen Z. It's a ritual for Jeremy, exactly. If I do it enough, Jeremy will give me a golden spear. You know, it'll have just as bad durability, but it looks very shiny, so I want it. Yeah, and I think the fog is finally clearing up as well. Very nice. Well, that gun is lost because I'm not gonna look for him anymore. Yeah, for display purposes, exactly. It's all about aesthetics in the apocalypse. Right, let's go grab Rebecca before I lose her again. I'm out of here. How can I get consistent access to water after not? Oh, after it's been turned off. Water is one of the things that you don't really ever have to worry about. So when the water gets shut off, you always have a reservoir, like water stuck in the pipes. Like I can show you with this house here. Like I'm 2 years into my game currently. The water's been shut off for, you know, God knows how long now. Let's make sure there's no zombies lurking. But there's still water in all the pipes. And because there are so many buildings and they all have bathrooms and they all have extra faucets and bathtubs and stuff like that, you can just go from house to house drinking if you really want to. The permanent solution is to either live right next to a lake or build rain collectors. Rain collectors requiring carpentry and such to collect water when it rains, but yeah, you've got a lot of options available to you. Go have a quick rest. You got scratched today, like 25 days into time 16. Would you restart? No, if you're still alive, go for it. Yeah. If you're not infected, and you know you're not infected, or at least you haven't even given yourself a chance to see if you're infected, just carry on playing. Everyone gets grabbed eventually. You know? Like, you're not on a perfect run anymore, you've been tainted by a zombie, but still, like... unless a perfect run is what you were going for, I'd carry on playing. There's no shame in getting grabbed and injured by a zombie. Happens to everyone's characters sooner or later. Keep going? Yeah, you should. There's no point killing your character after every small mistake. Right, the small mistakes we make along the way are what make the game, well, our games interesting. Is this Louisville? This is Louisville. Yeah, this is how you died after all. How do you one-shot with a crafted spear? If you mean just killing them in one shot in general, high strength and high spear skill. If you mean doing the one-hit animation, you have to attack zombies that don't have zombies adjacent to them. And that one, again, is dependent on how high your strength and spear skill are. Like, all of these will be slash attacks because they're all right next to each other. That one will be a stab animation because he's on his own. He'll be a stab animation. There'll be slash attacks. So, it's really easy to tell, like, once you know how that works, but... yeah, the one-hit animation is completely RNG-based, but it does scale with your spear and your strength level. At least it looks like that. That's the case anyway. So it's nice and easy to predict. You only just discovered the inbox feature in Discord. How? You send me messages every now and then, Bodzai. How have you only just found the inbox section? You send me weird shit all the time regarding your sprinters. How the fuck have you only just found the inbox? Bonsai doesn't receive mail, he just gives it. Inbox for notifications. What do you mean the inbox for notifications? Wait. What do you mean inbox? It disappears. No, I don't have notifications turned on for Discord. Because I don't like people spamming me. I didn't know they had that, though. They had, like, a specific inbox for those notifications. Fair. Appreciate the follow as well. Tusky? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. Manually mute almost every server. Same. Actually, the question mark icon. Oh, fair play. Might give that a gander. Pretty sure I have all my stuff muted though. Good stuff. New question. How do you know when your stamina is fully recharged? There's two ways. If you're sat on the ground normally, just resting, without resting on a chair, the second your moodle disappears, about 20 minutes typically, continuing to sit on the ground. If you're resting on a chair though, just when this bar disappears. So as soon as that goes, boom, fully rested. But yeah. If I'm sitting on the ground and I don't have a chair, though, I'll normally wait until the moodle disappears, and then about 20 minutes after that. That's usually when they're fully rested, but it does depend on your fitness level. Because different fitness levels have different stamina regeneration rates. Alright, good stuff. What was that noise? No idea. You'd have to be more specific. Slowly running out of spears. Yeah. Well, I'll probably end up going through all of our spears today. Fair play. Very good day of killing. There we go, fully rested. Very nice. Like the little pop-up at the bottom. Hey, good stuff. It was a lot of effort, but it was worth it. It looks nice and clean now, very spicy. Let's go grab some more zombies. We've got a little spicy group forming. Had the song pop into your head today while I was working? Hey, good stuff. The subliminal messaging is working. The message is getting through. Yeah, let's grab all of you. I'll drag you north. Well, I'll drag you west, sorry. Make sure they all follow me. So I should be able to kill all of these by the end of the day. When do you get away? When do you get... Excuse me. When do you get away when you're crazy? If you're asking me when I go home, like at the end of the day, if he either gets sick or it's the end of the day, I'll go home and recover. That's when I get rid of that one. Appreciate the follow as well. Midgaris, welcome on in. You few can follow me and we'll go back for the other ones. He'll be stuck by the truck in a minute. But yeah, let me get all that stamina back first. Let's ditch you by the generator while I go for another rest. Yeah, not doing too bad. And I am about 3,000 to 4,000 away from my Twitch PB. We are getting very close now. And we have exactly 3 hours to get that done. Not too bad. Hey, Leon. Yeah, good day. It's a very good day. Yeah, easy peasy, you'll be fine. You know, unless I trip on my shoelaces and die, or I sneeze, or I tap myself out of the game, or OBS crashes again. Apart from those things, we'll be fine. Yeah, this is spear level 10. And then fitness level 9, strength level 10, so... Apart from the fitness level, we are almost as fast as we can possibly be, and we are dealing the most amount of damage we can possibly deal. So we are slapping everything. Yeah, let me give you a tiny bit of recovery away from the zombies, just because you're getting a little bit too sick. Whip out the skill tab. Yeah, deploy the flashbang. Flashbang deployed. Yeah, we are living the dream. Is he doing a last stand? No, I'm fucking assaulting them. I'm killing everything. All their souls belong to us. Their city is forfeit. Every house now belongs to me. He'll die from sick. Nah, I won't. He'll be fine. He'll die if he goes up to a fever, but he won't take any damage from queasy, nauseous, or sick. Last 2 spears for the day. What skill will be leveled next? Probably nimble of all things. I don't plan on doing my metalworking or mechanics anytime soon. So I'll probably end up popping this one next. And then after that one pops, we'll probably do metalworking mechanics. After those 2 pop, we'll do first aid. After that one pops, we'll do trapping. And then after that, it's going to be combat skills and firearms again. And then at some point during that course, fitness level 10 will pop. But, we're not very close to it, are we? No, we're, like... Yeah, we're getting close to halfway, so that's not going to pop anytime soon. You can die from the amount of zombies? Yeah, I'm well aware. But no, it's fine. It's not that hard to manage. You literally just get away from the dead bodies when your character gets sick. And just don't sleep around them. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nice and simple. Yeah, you can turn it off as well if you don't like it. There are options for it. Yeah. Last 2 spears, and then we'll go chill out for the rest of the day. Is it better to spawn in Louisville straight from the start? Depends what you want to do. We're planning on going everywhere and killing everything, so it doesn't really matter where we spawn. But it's completely up to you. There is no, like, right answer to that question. Depends what you want to do, honestly. But for me personally, West Point would be the best choice. It's, in my opinion, the best town to start time 16 day 1 on. It's the easiest to get a run going. Yeah, it's the most rewarding in the early stage as well in terms of loot. So it's pretty spicy. And then from there you can push out in any direction. Go west towards Riverside, south towards Dixie and Muldra, and then northeast towards Valley Station and the mall. So you've got a nice pick of multiple locations. Anytime today. Killing only zombies? No, we're doing everything. It just happens to be we're only killing zombies at this moment in time. But we are leveling every skill. We are collecting every book as well. Like, we are going through everything. Eventually we'll have one of every car. And I am going to build a base in every town as well. This is as close to a 100% run as you'll ever get. No worries. But yeah, at this moment in time, though, we're just getting kills because my world record run has been beat. So I'm taking back my world record title really quickly. as you do, it's on the to-do list. Take back my world record title, and then I'll focus on doing other things again. There goes the last spear of the day, so let's go and chill out back home. And then we'll come back out here tomorrow, do some more killing. Wanted to do a build similar to yours, but I wanted to take advantage of Life and Living shows. Oh, fair enough. You could always do that, just gotta start with the power turned on. Or you could always rush a generator, you know, one of two options. And make a zombie apocalypse sound like a day in Animal Crossing. Hey, okay, I gotta rush these turnips down to sell them, okay? The price is high right now. I gotta go harvest my crops, you know, meet and greet, maybe hand out a few gifts, stab a few people. Can I show you the alt sprint? Nope. No, I cannot. Appreciate the follow, Fox. But no, if you're asking about sprinting's simple, it's just this. If you're asking about the spear animation kill, no, I won't risk my character doing that nonsense. There's objectively no good reason ever to do the sprint animation kill with the spear. It's just bad on every front. And it's really easy to fuck it up as well. So yeah, I won't do it under any circumstances. Not even to show it off. I am not in the mood to start a new game. It's not something I want to do anytime soon. Let's get rid of you. That's all done. And we're not losing weight anymore. Let's give me a few extra calories, whatever you can. That's fine. And now we just wait until midnight, because I want to see how many kills he got. $1,042 kills today, not too bad. Trap some zombies and keep them as neighbors? Yeah, I'll give that a try at some point. Start my own village. If they won't add the NPCs, we'll make the NPCs. Just get me some extra calories, just to buff up that weight a little bit. Good enough. Alright. But yeah, I need how many more kills? About 3... not even 3,000, about 2,500 to 3,000. And then I've got a new Twitch PB, which will be spicy. And then tomorrow we can get a new world record as well then. Spicy times. There's a zombie behind me, but he'll catch up sooner or later. How many kills is Twist on? Last we checked, he's on 301. 301,743, so... At this moment in time, he's only, what? Just about 7,500 ahead of us? So we brought his lead down from the 50,000 lead he had about a week and a half ago, down to about 7,000. And unless he plays tomorrow, or sometime this evening, I'll overtake him tomorrow. Or we'll be neck and neck, actually. It depends on what he does. I don't know what he's got planned, but if he doesn't stream tomorrow, I'll pass him. If he does stream tomorrow, and he does his usual, like, 5 to 6 hours, we'll probably end up more or less neck and neck by the end of my stream. Because I'll have to do about 10,000-ish, and he normally does about 5 to 10,000 in his stream, so we should end up pretty much in the same place. More or less. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Depends on what his schedule is like. Yeah, very nice. Very spicy. Yeah, and I'll probably carry on going for a bit as well. I'm going to build up a lead for myself. And then level up my other skills again. And go back to base building. Because as much as I love killing zombies, I do like doing everything. And I do like base building. Marathon race. Yeah, it's good fun. And depending on when Build 42 comes out, we're only approaching like the 1/3 mark of the race. So I mean, the goal is to eventually kill everything, but realistically, I'm aiming for like the entire base map, so about 1 million zombies. So yeah, so we're about 1/3 of the way there, more or less. Let's quickly go and have a very quick rest. Yeah, we're more or less in the same place though, doing the same thing, so it'll be interesting. Can zombies run out? They can. Like on default settings, they'll always respawn, but on the settings we're playing on, we have respawns turned off, so eventually they do run out. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me here. I'd be banging my head against the wall if I had to do this forever, but, no. Eventually this street will run out of zombies. So we keep pulling them in from, like, the center of town. That's why there's so many of them. But because we're playing on times 16 pop, if we had respawns turned on, they would respawn faster than I would physically be able to kill them, even if I had perfect stats and everything. And I was playing like a computer, I physically wouldn't be able to keep up with them. Not in a city like this. They'd respawn too quickly. Still a decent number down there. Let's have a quick rest before we grab the next big group. Make sure they all follow me. Yeah, they all see me. Good stuff. And fun watching the Battle Royale. Oh, a couple of days ago. Yeah, congrats on the 75. I was really annoyed with that win, of all the wins I had. Like, so far, because that was the one I didn't actually try on. I made a stupid meme character for that one that he shouldn't have won. I made a burglar to hotwire cars so I could crash my... Like, I could get a car and crash it into evil, because he kept making, he kept getting cars, like, every round and running people over. So I was like, fuck it. We'll fight fire with fire. I'll get a car and I'll crash into his car and try and disable him. I spent, like, half the match driving around, like, trying to bump into him. It was like, it's such a dumb win. And I think I had 2 or 3 kills on that one as well. There was the person who had the gun, that Toddy and I tag-teamed, and then Toddy tried to stab me, so I gave Toddy a smack and ran off. And then Toddy bled out. And then there was... Oh no, 4 actually. And then there was a guy who had a shotgun who chased me into the back room of the farming store. I beat him to death because he couldn't shoot his gun because he was too close to me. And there was one more who I smacked in the back of the head in the farming store next door to that one. Spicy, spicy meme build. Did you see the round where... Oh yeah, unknown. Yeah. Evil trapped so many people under his cars. It's fucking hilarious. Anytime you're, like, running around on the BR server, you have to, like, look both ways before crossing the street, because Evil will be there. He'll have a car ready. And if he sees you, you better fucking sprint, because he'll trap your ass under there. And that will be your new life. He was a little shit with his cars. That's hilarious. You just got really got annoyed for dying on that one. I saw that he broke his legs because he looked at the clip afterwards. Yeah. So I know at one point he thought I was watching his stream because I was chasing after Evil and Evil was chasing after D-Jax. So it looked really sus because he had these 2 cars constantly driving around him. But yeah, I was crashing my car into Evil and Evil broke D-Jax's legs. I'm pretty sure he survived that though, didn't he? Yeah, I didn't see where he died. But when I was the last person left, I did bring his stream up. I did have a little gander. I gave his little zombie a big cheeky little smack on the fucking head as I walked past afterwards. I had to. You gotta give a streamer a smack on the head as you walk past, always. Yeah, appreciate the follows as well. Carol and Tibets. Happy days. But no, the BR server is really good. It's really, really fun. If you haven't tried it yet, definitely recommend it. Go check out DJax and have a gander at his server. Because at the moment, it's open house. You know, everyone can join. But I know he's going to whitelist it at some point. But if you've never tried PvP before, it's worth having a look at. It is really good fun. Final Destination bus driver. That is evil, yep. And yeah, I heard he had a rifle with a scope and stuff, didn't they? Yeah. Didn't get a single shot. See, I got told he shot someone. I got told that he shot Evil when he was in his car, but I didn't actually see it. Because he didn't shoot when I was driving around trying to, like, crash into Evil. My car, I killed my engine, so I was trying to bump into his car, but obviously I was constantly smacking the trunk of his car with the hood of mine, so my engine died first. Oh yeah. I didn't hear any gunshots, though. Not when I was driving around. It's actually sorry, it broke I can't talk, I'm having a stroke, so it's just too funny. It broke both of his legs, that's hilarious. I thought he only broke one of them. That's great. Tried to steal a taxi, couldn't do it. Started limping. Only got a few meters. Yeah, once you break your legs, that's it, you're fucked. You lose all movement. Like, you can still walk away from the zombies for a time, but, you know, unless you've got, like, a window or a fence to jump over, you're kind of fucked. It was a really good PC death. See, I'll have to have a look at the full clips. He showed the part where Evil ran him over and broke his leg. Or legs. But I didn't see him die. I'm assuming the zombies finally got him then. This is mad. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years, 22 days. It's been very spicy. Oh, that's a thing. We're gonna pass 2 years, 22 days, 22 hours soon. Very nice. PC needs wheelchairs. Pass the zombie. Yeah, I gave him a smack on the head, yeah. Yeah, because I turned his stream on afterwards because I was the last person alive. So when I went inside the building, I found... What was his name? I killed someone, like, at the very end, because he ran into the building. I saw him run in there. And then, he was opening his map, so I gave him a smack a few times, and I just chased him down on the inside. But yeah, after I saw I was the last one left, I was like, oh, fuck it. I can look at his stream again now. But yeah, the manhole cover was right between the two buildings, like, it was covered in grass. You could barely see it. I had to try and kill, like, 2 zombies with, like, fucking pain stats and everything. Trying to get them away from the manhole cover. It was great. Really fun round. Really fun. What weapon are you using? Yeah, the mighty crafted spear. The fastest weapon in the game. Can I show stats? I can indeed. You can have a little gander while we go looking for some more zombies. But no, I hope he keeps doing his server, though. It's really good fun. I probably won't be playing it as much myself because he's on a lot later than I am, but I'll hop in every now and then when I have time. Almost 10 nimble? Yeah, getting there. Almost maxed out. What are the greatest achievement here? Yeah, it takes quite a long time, but it's not too bad if you take something like Gymnast or Police Officer. Like anything that gives you a bonus, really, because you can see I have an experience boost towards it, so it's leveling up 4 times faster than normal, because it typically takes you about 8 to 10 years in game time. I think that's my spiciest accomplishment. Not even doing the 10-year game, just doing Nimble without an experience modifier. First and only person ever to do it, and I'll never do it ever again, because fuck that bullshit. Nimble takes way too long to level if you don't have an experience boost towards it. Way too long. So yeah, Gymnast and like Police Officer, and I think Burglar has it as well. You gotta take a bonus if you want to level it up to level 10. And even then, it still takes like an ungodly amount of time. think you're going to pass your previous 297. I think... So, I mean, we're on 294. Yeah, what's the exact... Let me have a quick gander. What's the exact number? Uh, 297, 800, maybe. Yeah, so I need 3,600, more or less. And how long do I have? I've got about 2.5 hours at the very most, but realistically I've got about 2 hours. So it's a maybe. We're gonna get really close to it. But I can't go over the 12-hour mark for the stream. I gotta keep it below that. Let's go have a quick rest. Yeah, so close I can taste it. Imagine how many digital watches I could loot from this pile. Ah, we don't have to imagine how many there are. We know how many watches there are. It's not a good time. Way too many watches. But yeah, spicy electrical 10. A completely useless skill to have. But yeah, qualified electrician right here. Yeah, lots of watches to go through. Swing and a miss. Let's grab all of you. Almost nimble 10. Yeah, getting there. We're not going to pop it today. Maybe not even tomorrow, but it'll pop sometime this week, I reckon. Yeah, because we're like just over 1,000 experience. 1,151.98. Spicy numbers. So we're not that far away. So that's a pain in the ass now that you know where to read them. Fair. Let's go see how many zombies we have by that car now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, every time we come back, there's just fewer and fewer coming back to this area. Slowly getting there. Now that they're all in range of my van, though, I can ditch all of you for a second and go get some rest. What do you qualify as? Yes, everything. All the things. Zombies are running out. Well, why are there still zombies? Checkmate. I don't know, it's like I got myself like a giant, like 5-gallon like container, just filled it with water or something, and I just poked a very small hole in the bottom with a fucking needle. Eventually it'll empty. Eventually. It's slowly pouring out. Yeah, good stuff. Let me ditch you here for a second then. Perfect day for reloading. That ain't gonna happen. I am not ready for that emotional fucking roller coaster of leveling up, reloading, and aiming. You ruined me. Nice. How hard it is no longer to say electrical around you. I know, I am perfect. Level 10 electrical. I need no assistance. I need no requests or guidance. Master electrician. I can't wait to get everything to level 10 so you have nothing to bug me about. It's like, you should level up. Oh wait. Oh wait. You know, the only thing you'll have left to say is kill all the zombies. Find all the collectibles. Slowly ticking everything that you can ask me to do one by one. I will obtain godhood. I will have everything. Yeah, good stuff. How many kills are we on now? 4493, not too bad. Just over 3,000 kills to go now. Do you plan to throw on respawn, wait a week, and do it all again? I won't kill everything. No, if I manage to kill everything before Build 42 comes out, I would turn into one of those people that starts moaning about how slow the devs are. There's no way they could be that slow. Like, killing 4.5 million zombies, that would take me, like, well over a year from this point onward. It's not gonna happen. No. Build 42 is in the works, and it is being very slow because it's a very big build, but I highly doubt it's gonna take them, like, a year to 2 years to, like, pump it out. And as soon as they pump it out, we'll start a new game, so... At the very most, I think we could do a million zombies on the base map. And maybe a tiny bit of No Man's Land if they're still working on 42, but we won't kill all of them. That would take close to like 5,000 hours. which would be increasing my overall playtime by about an extra 50%. So, I don't see that happening personally. Come back and hit no man's land. Yeah, the forbidden territory. Unconquered land. Oh, the zombies. Over 3.5 million of them waiting to be conquered. But we're starting with, like, the towns first, and we'll work up to it. When we get to that area, it's literally just fighting in the woods constantly. So the scenery gets a little bit boring after a while. But eventually, that's where we will be fighting. I just spent some time messing around. Yeah, I mean, that's what I plan on doing. I'm not going to jump into a serious game straight away. But I'll be on 42, like, day 1, testing things and having a look at the new items and mechanics and skills and such. And especially the new occupations and traits, if they're going to be there day 1. I give it like a month or 2 of, like, messing around with short-term games before I get invested in a long-term one. Have a quick rest again. This place looks a few miles from no man's land. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near it. Yeah, nowhere near. We're not in range to attract any of those guys. And when we do actually come around to doing that, we'll be going in from Riverside on the far west side of the map. 'Cause Riverside will most likely be the last town that we wipe out. Because I'll be doing, well, after this, Muldra. And then Martridge or Rosewood. And then the other after them. The military base. And then Phallus Lake. And then Riverside. And then No Man's Land. No one back there. Good stuff. Let's have another little rest. From the streamer who brought you the bridge to Louisville, securing the military checkpoint, we're proud to announce fighting in the woods forever. Fuck you and your accurate fucking title. It'll literally be that. Like, hey kid, do you like the woods? No? Well, touch titties, because that's where we're going. That's where we're living forever. Pack your shit. It'll be fun. 20-minute adventure, in and out. You surrounded by trees. Yeah, I mean, at least I won't run out of, like, trees for spears. So there's that silver lining. Yeah, good stuff. Sounds like an actual movie trilogy. Can't wait to direct that. Yeah, all the zombies are dead. Time to start on the trees. Oh, you don't even want to talk about that. You know how many trees there are on the map, potentially? There are more trees than there are zombies. There are more trees on the map than there are zombies on uniform. Not even on, like, urban-focused. Time 16 uniform. You don't understand how many trees there are. I'll be here until the end of time. Even if I disable erosions, they can't even come back. I'd never cut down all the trees. There are too many of them. Hey, it's a weeaboo stick. That's like the third one we've had today, I think. Thank you kindly. Never cut down all the trees yet, not with that attitude. I know, my can-do attitude is fleeing from me. Every time Lamprey swings the katana, he wins. No, he does not. No, you've oohed your last woo, son. Let's fucking do this. Just gonna run around the side, just because I want to have a little gander. I mean, there's quite a few of you. Well, I say quite a few, there's quite a few less than what I thought there would be, but still. There's enough to kill, at least. And there's at least 7. In this game, set to spawn zombies any particular way? I build a fence to secure a compound. No, so if you fully secure something, so that, like, the walls go all the way around, there's doors, like gates intact and stuff like that, they can't spawn inside those areas. But the thing to note with that is, if even a single tile gets destroyed and there's a hole in the fence, they can spawn in there. So you have to make it airtight. So, the smaller, the better, honestly, because it's easier to keep track of it all. And you don't have to do perimeter sweeps every single day to make sure it's all still intact. Surprised the katana's lasting this long. Quite beefy katanas today. It's been very spicy. Chants are working. Oh, there he goes. Your chants have failed me. There's not too many back there. Swap out to the spears again. Looking forward to the mall. We've already cleared the mall. And if you're on about the Louisville mall, there's basically no one out there. It's on the edge of town, so nothing really spawns in that area. You still get quite a few of them that spawn inside the mall itself, but it's no more than, like, any other large building, really. It's only a couple of thousand, so at the very most, like, 2 or 3 days worth of killing at this point in the game. Let me go top up my stamina. Meant the loot. No, we don't really care about the loot, honestly. Yeah, like, there's a few collectible things, but in regards to loot, I honestly don't give a shit about most of it. Like, finding the collectibles, it's more of a, like, doing something for the sake of doing it. I don't really have any, like, any major interest in it, to be honest. I need yeast for the cake. Yeah, that's really about it. Yeast and collectibles. I have everything else I need. Need to make 2 cakes. Well, I need to make 2 cakes. I need enough to make a 3rd one, though. I need enough for year 3. Can't even store all that. You underestimate how big my bases get. No, I could store all of it. It's just I don't need any of it. You know, we don't tend to use a lot. More gold, yeah. We'll find out all the collectibles and all the items eventually, but I'm not gonna bust a gut looking for things. You know, we'll go for all the buildings eventually, and we'll go for all the containers looking for stuff, but it'll be more like a day off, kind of like chilling out and relaxing, as opposed to like really sweating it, trying to look for things. But it'll mostly be CDs and VHS tapes. For the most part. That's another weeaboo stick. Right. And I'm back to gaining a tiny bit of weight, but that's fine. Yeah, still holding steady. Let's see how many kills we got today. 1,068. Hey, good amount. Right. Let's get some sleep, then we'll do some more, because we are about 2,800 away from my target. Yeah, 2,800. I don't think we're going to make it, honestly. I don't know, maybe, but I've got like an hour and a half, hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know, it's going to be really fucking close. But I'm going to waste some time, though, to make it even closer. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break to stretch my legs and grab another drink. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Oh, what have I missed? You make it seem like we're not uncomfortable already. Appreciate the follow as well, game developer. I think I can guess your profession. Right. Yeah, I just woke up. Let's grab a tiny bit of food, and let's go
I
do
have
some more
introduced
killing.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Garfield. Very good conversation. Not anymore. Fuck. I've been bamboozled. I've been lied to. I was told he was a game developer. What'd you get to drink? I grabbed myself a tiny bit of lemonade that's been sat in the fridge all day. It's nice and cold. Personally, I would have preferred water, but lemonade will do. And I'm about to drink more coffee as well, so that's gonna mix incredibly well together. I don't know, fucking yum. Carbonated coffee. Delicious. Save your points for winning. Oh yeah, 'cause integration, the channel point integration is the next one. So when we hit the 2.5 year mark, channel points will buy helicopters and jets. It's gonna be very spicy.
I have introduced myself.
Also, hello,
You
Sad.
have introduced
Welcome
yourself.
back.
This is a very good conversation.
And Jax as well. Very good conversation. Yeah, it's almost daylight. 20 more minutes. Whatever lies are you hiding? You have degrees, but not professional anymore? Ah, fair enough. You ever make any games then? Or is it one of those ones where you got all the education side of it done, and you were like, oh shit, this is actually like a lot of work, and I'm not digging it. I'm gonna get a job that pays better in IT instead. So that's what I hear quite often. It's like, oh yeah, I wanted to get into game development, but I found out I don't like it as much as I thought I did. So I worked in IT instead, and I make a lot more money. I couldn't be a game developer. I get frustrated too easily when stuff like that doesn't work properly. I rip my fucking hair out. It's like, no, it would all be my fault. I wouldn't know how to fix things. Like, why aren't you doing the things that I want you to do, please? I beg of you. Just work. Just be like Todd Howard. It just works, goddammit. Wanted to work with it, but where you lived. Oh, okay, so there's just no work where you were. Fair. Work with bitcoins now. Sadly, I never see them. Sad. Very sad. Anytime I want to make myself feel better, I just read about the guy who had like 50,000 Bitcoin on a hard drive somewhere, like he had his information stored there, and he lost it. And that just warms my heart a little bit. Sympathies to the guy, but it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Like, oh, I've had some shitty things, but at least I haven't, like, lost that much. Like, goddamn. It could always be worse. Oh, yeah, there's a guy who bought like 2 Supreme Pizzas. Yeah, and 10,000 Bitcoin. Jesus Christ. $266 million at current price. That's insane. Alright, let's go have a quick rest. Be happy, very happy with just one. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of funny. It'd be a funny story to tell. And besides, if anyone ever takes the piss, like, how much profit did you make from your Bitcoin? Fucking 0. At least I got 2 fucking pizzas out of it. Like, the man is winning. He's made more in Bitcoin than I have. $250 million for a pizza. Hey, okay. It was a deluxe pizza and it was 2, so I think the price reflects the product, personally. Pay is good, but eventually you grow to hate stupid coders and admins for... I couldn't work at IT, I don't think. I think it would drive me insane, personally. I'll let them all flow back to the car while I go and have a rest back here. So, this world record is about killing as many zombies before you die. It's like, there's 2 different ones. So you got survival time and you got kill count. So, you can kill the most zombies or you can survive the longest. But, by virtue of, like, trying to do the most amount of kills, you normally end up getting the survival time anyway, just because it takes so long. But, yeah, we're going for both of them. So we're right behind the kill record at the moment. So my previous world record, official record for kills, got beaten last week. But we're very close behind that new one, which is 301 currently. So we should pass that one tomorrow, or the day after, depending on if that current record holder is live or not. And then the survival time, that's 3 years, 6 days, which is my current official record, which we're not going to pass anytime soon. Got a few weeks in real life before we get past that one. So I'm not gonna beat that record for a while. But yeah, we always go off the survival time and the kill counter in game. So no mods, nothing that affects it. 1 hour days, and it's just these stats here. That's all it is. But you can play on different settings. It's not like speedrunning where you have like a hard set of rules, because it's like such a, well, customizable survival game. It's a little bit harsh to pigeonhole everyone into the same settings for the sake of a record, so it's all done for fun, really. It's all very lenient. You can run whatever settings you really feel like. All we really care about is the final number at the end of it. And as long as you're not running any mods that give you, like, you know, make you immune to zombie damage, or, you know, god mode, or affects the kill count or the survival time, or gives you anything overpowered. Fair game, honestly. Run whatever you want. Just game-breaking stuff. Like British gun mod and such that we tend to avoid, and mods that add fire kills to your kill count. It kind of robs the whole fun of it, then. Give them the sweet taste of victory and then steals it right back. You're goddamn right. I'm dangling that carrot above his head. Like, you take it. You could have had it longer if you didn't taunt me. But you forced my hand. You forced me to be sweaty. But no, he'll probably give me a run for my money, though. Like, I'll probably take it back from him most, either tomorrow or the day after, but the second he hops back on, he'll probably give me a run for my money. Depending on how much he feels like streaming. Because he can kill zombies just as fast as myself, he just doesn't stream as much. Like, as much as Zomboid, that is. So, it depends on whether or not he wants to stream more Zomboid, or if he wants to let me get slightly further ahead, because once I have like a little tiny lead, I'll probably go back to leveling up my other skills and base building again. Nah, he'll catch up pretty quickly, I reckon. But getting a bit ahead of ourselves because I haven't even overtook him yet, so bit premature to be talking about that type of stuff. British weapons still suck. I mean, I've heard they're more customizable, but I haven't played too much with them, to be honest. So I haven't got too much of an opinion on it. You've seen videos where they say this is the hardest challenge and they spawn over and over until they get what they need and sit in a car. Oh, yeah. I don't do any of those challenges personally because they're just not hard. Like, I don't mean to be an asshole, but they're just really fucking easy for the most part. Maybe I am being an asshole, being a bit elitist, but they're just not hard really for the most part. Normally they have some sort of gimmick, but the gimmick is normally something that can be really easily countered. I think the only one I've seen that's just like hard all around is anything that really involves sprinters. If you involve sprinters, it's usually just hard no matter what the challenge is. But, I don't know, on Shamblers, you kind of have to like max out the difficulty for everything, and then add a shit ton of mods to make the game even harder for it to be like a real challenge. But again, that's like implying that you know how to play the game and you've been playing for a while. It's not like a brand new player type of deal. Just one fire kill and it's you for... The one tile... Yeah, I've heard about that one. I need to have a look at it, because it sounds interesting. Because that actually does sound a bit difficult. Depending on what all the other settings are, that could be a bit spicy. I don't think it'd be outrageously hard, but if you, like, limited all the loot in the world to, like, basically nothing... It would be a bit difficult. It's more about having the limited room to maneuver around zombies, really. That's like the main hard part. I wouldn't be opposed to giving that one a little try, but... making the game a bit sweatier. More zombies, less loot. Yeah, the Tetris mod is cool, yeah. But I wouldn't ever use it myself in an actual game, but I like it, it's fun. It's just a bit of a handful, and... greatly limits your looting abilities in a game that's predominantly about looting, so I'm not a big fan of that, but I like the idea of it. It's cool. It is really cool. You just found something broken on Twitch again that kind of pisses you off? Oh, do tell. Person doing the honor system? No, it's an actual mod, yeah. Amphibian made a video on it, and I think there's been a few others. I know that guy, Freds, I think he did a video on it as well. The Tetris inventory mod. Yeah, see, on, like, the Battle Royale server, I'm not a big fan of it, because I never bother looting people's bodies, because there's just no time for it. It takes too long to go through it all. But, I like it, though. I think it's cool. I just would never run it in my own games. So it takes too long to go through an inventory. And you can't carry that much on you, either. Which is a little bit shite. Still a fun idea, though. Well, we're pretty much done around here, I think. Spicy. Oh, yeah, like the tires and stuff. Yeah, it's just... It's a fun idea, but yeah, it's... You got no room for anything in your inventory. But yeah. Definitely a cool idea, though. Definitely. Sure some folks really love it. Yeah, it's not for me. And yeah, like you said, you're not a big fan either. But... Like, if I was into, like, Escape from Tarkov, maybe I'd like it more, but I don't play that game, so... Don't have a huge fondness for it. Yeah, it has a layer of tedium to micromanagement, you like it. The same reason, but it's the reason why I don't like it. It's making something that was simple needlessly complicated in my eyes. Like, I shouldn't have to go through an entire, like, obstacle course to put something in my bag. So I'm just not a big fan of that, but I get why people like it. It is a cool, cheeky bit of realism. Slowly filter again. Go have a quick rest. Excuse and what? What's that little rest back here? Show what songs you play and show chat? Yeah, just makes things a little bit easier. Let's go see how many zombies we have now. Not too many. Yeah, they're slowly running out of zombies in this area to throw at me. Slowly. Very slowly, but... it's starting to drip dry a little bit. He hasn't updated the playlist. I haven't. No, that Spotify playlist is missing a few songs. It's on my to-do list. I promise. It's very low down. It's very low priority. So I'm curious what that was. Oh, maybe I'm going insane, but I swear I saw something spicy. No, maybe I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I thought my character's animations, like, he played the walking through a bush animation, or part of it. Maybe I am going insane. He doesn't love us anymore. That implies I loved any of you from the beginning. Mum's place doesn't update a playlist. Well, shit, I know where you're going on the weekend. I thought I raised my kids to be better than this. I'm about to pull an Omni-Man. What's 18 more years? I can always make another. I know you love us. I think love's a bit of a strong word. I'm fond. I'm aware of your existence. I think love's a little bit of a stretch. I have some investment in these people. A small emotional investment. Ouch. Hey, don't you say ouch. You should hear how I talk about my family. Consider yourself honored. Aware of our existence. I don't think we've gone down this road yet. Because I know all these guys keep coming from around this corner, but I'm wondering where they keep filling in from. Because there's not that many of you hanging around that area. gotta be further north. He's pretty courteous. I mean, I am nothing if not honest. I feel very welcome. Fantastic, see? Be more like Hummel. Hummel knows. Like, slapped with, like, complete indifference. Spicy little car park. Or loading bay, I should say. Yeah, and those ones will be coming from the north. That's cool with me, though. Let's go have another little sit down over here. Having a military father, this is actually pretty on par with, yeah, you're a thing. Cool, kiddo. I would absolutely have that mentality. That'd be a terrible father. So yeah, you are a thing I made at some point in my life. You do exist. I'm aware of your existence. Only because there is a substantial amount of money that comes out of my wallet every month to pay for you. I'll be that type of dad. I can measure your value by how much money you siphon from my account every month. Can't spell love without hate. You're an investment, exactly. I'm putting a lot into you, kid. You better pay this off. And if you tell me you want to go to art school, I swear to God, I will make you a little brother. Do you have other combat skills leveled? Oh, combat skills leveled. Yeah, we're level 7 and everything. So we are having a spicy old time with our combat skills. But eventually they'll all be level 10, but it's on my to-do list. But I'm not planning on leveling them any time soon. Maybe a few streams into the future. My daughter and my money go to this school. Nice. Don't be a dick and I'll grant you the feeling of love occasioned by acknowledging you. See, I do that to my niece. She's very fond of hugging people, but I jokingly tell my niece and my sister, I'll give you, like, a firm handshake when you're 18 years old. When you're an adult, you get a handshake, but I won't hug you. No. I'm not very fond of, like, physical affection with hugs and stuff. No, you get a handshake. Or at the very most, a fist bump. Same for the nephew. To be fair, my nephew's a bit annoying. For his 18th birthday, I'll probably take him to like a Krav Maga lesson or something. Just so I can body that little shit. Oh, he's incredibly annoying. He's very loud. Very loud. I'm gonna take him to a wrestling gym. You get a pat on the head with a mechanical arm that's attached to a stick. That's held by my cousin. That's the best you're gonna get from me. Take it or leave it. Hugs are awkward. Hugs are awkward. No. I'll stick with handshakes, thank you. They're much better. And he cares about Rebecca. Of course. You know why? Because Rebecca pays herself off. She has value. She is a priceless support. I couldn't live without Rebecca. Prove your value to me. Prove you belong on my team. And you're not dead weight. You haven't had a boyfriend for like 9-10 years? Seriously don't want one? I can handle the idea of affection. Oh, you can handle the idea of affection, for... See, I think, what's his name? Surtur from God of War, like the last God of War game. It was the perfect summary. Just a really calm stoic, have you ever been in love, kid? And he just leans forward. It's pretty good. Like, that pretty much summarizes it. No more words need to be spoken. Go have a quick rest, because I still have a few hours left in this day. You have a t-shirt with a picture of Venus de Milo. Well, it says not a hugger for... See, I used to have... Oh, fuck, what did I used to say? I was like, don't ever touch me. I don't like being touched by people. If you touch me, we're either fighting or fucking, or one of us has to be dying. Like, those are the three things. There's no other reason to touch me. Keep your grubby, dirty fucking hands away from me. You damn dirty ape. No. Unless I'm dying, keep the hands off. Hey, oh yeah, it's either fighting, fucking, or one of us is dying. It's one of those three things. It doesn't necessarily have to be one or the other, you know, it can be all three. Grave concerns if it is, but, you know, it is possible. But no, I'm not a big fan of people touching me. I don't like people who like touching too much. They creep me out. Like, don't touch me.
Quite spicy.
It's very spicy. It's the ultimate multiple choice question. pick very carefully. All those options have very different endings. Right, I think I can have a very quick drive north though to have a little scout and see how it's looking. It's quiet. Quiet. My frame rate's dropping though, so that's a good sign. Lots of zombies nearby. Tall fences over there. There's probably some in that area. Because that entire neighborhood is completely walled off. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's this one here that's walled off. There's zombies down there. Yeah, this one's walled off completely, so let me have a quick, Yeah, I thought there'd be a few of them down there. It's not as many as I thought they would be, though, so that's not too bad.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Appreciate the followers, won't go. Happy days. That's your mentality when it's hot outside and they try to cuddle you, like, yeah, don't fucking touch me. I'm sweaty and disgusting. Keep your fucking hands off me. But to be fair, when it's hot outside, and you're sweaty as fuck, you can just, like, slip away. They can't get a grip on you. Can't handle cuddling at all? X ruined it? Nah, that's fair. Gets out of the car, goes up a level in strength. Fuck yeah. The car gave me extra testosterone. Why am I Shrek? I don't know, I picture someone who's like obscenely sweaty that doesn't want to be touched as just Shrek. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me, lass. You're coming with me. Place is getting clear. It is, yeah. I'm surprised that we got as far north as we did without any, like, seriously big groups of zombies. We'll have to move on to a new location soon, because we are running out of boys to kill. And at the rate things are going now, I don't think we're going to reach my Twitch PB today, because it's... we're going to have to spend more time looking for zombies, so... I think I'm going to come up a little bit short. But we still have time to pull it off, so we'll keep going. So I still have about an hour and 10 minutes, more or less. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, scratch what I said, we're fine. There's plenty of zombies. We're golden. As the reinforcements have arrived. The numbers are getting bolstered. Yeah, I'll probably park you... To be fair, I'll probably leave you there. Let's have a quick look down south, though. So I'll probably just wait them out in this area for a bit. And then, try and drag some back with me, because I should have a decent number up there. Next, the south is still clear. I'm going to have a quick run at east, because I'm curious what the center of town looks like. And we don't tend to see too many of them come from this direction. Next, my frame rate's dropping. So there should be a few nearby. Oh, shit, I just realized where I am. They're all stuck down there. We're next to the university. I just realized where I am. Yeah, the university has quite a few tall fences nearby, and most of them are fully enclosed, so there's probably a decent number down in that direction. We'll have to, go down there and try and free them at some point. Maybe in a bit, actually. It depends how many are coming from the north. But, yeah, it's definitely something on the to-do list now. Gotta punch a few holes in those fences and let those zombies out. Let's leave them. We'll run back this way. See a motherfucker with no clothes, several chopsticks, hunting zombies. Hey, if I see that man, I'm gonna thank him for his service and let him carry on. He's doing the Lord's work. That man is on a crusade. Who am I to get in his way? Might join him, like, let's ask him. I guess. Can I have one of those sticks? And he'll fucking snarl at you, but if you follow him long enough, he'll teach you how to make one. He just won't share any of his own spears. Because I bet he's like a Neanderthal at this point. He's like a giant gremlin. Almost out of spears. That's a sign of a very good day of killing. Is this peak Project Zomboid gameplay? It is peak Project Zomboid gameplay. This is a character who's nearly maxed on stats, and this is a marathon game where you literally do everything. This is peak performance. Even down to being naked is ironically peak performance, and I do mean that like quite literally. Being naked is actually one of the more optimal ways to play in the summer, which is hilarious to think about. No Pants Gang is actually meta. Alright. Almost time to sleep though, so let's head back home now. Appreciate the follow as well, Kitta. Oh, Catastrophe. Nice. What did I just join? The Holy Crusade. Everything must die. We're on a mission from God, which is hilarious because we're all atheists here. Any excuse for violence. This is the red line on the zombies mean anything. It just means I'm targeting them. It's the same as, like, having it as any other color. Doesn't mean anything. Melee weapons always hit their targets if they're in range. Unless you, swing your mouse around like a madman and just whiff at the air. But yeah, the color red is just meaningless. It's just a personal preference. Everything must die with spears. Exactly. Level all the skills, kill all the things, eat all the fish. Happy days. I'm all loaded up for tomorrow, but let's see how many kills we did today. Give them one more hour. Alright, what did we do? Any second now. 928 in one day. That's pretty good. Anything close to 1,000 is a good kill. It's a good kill count for a day. For this character. But I think I'm out of fish. That's okay. I'll have corned beef instead. This is likely to be the last game day, though, so I don't think we're going to meet our targets. I'm like 2,000 kills away, and I've got about an hour. We're not going to make it. No PB today. Sad. But we'll pass it tomorrow. But yeah, we'll make it into a moment as well. So yeah, if you want to get your moment badge, you better fucking be here early tomorrow, because it'll happen within the first hour or two. But yeah, we'll pass that 297 mark. 297, 800. That's the goal. Well, the nearest goal anyway. How many katanas have you found? Somewhere between 50 and 100. Somewhere in that ballpark. We'll add them up afterwards, because we always collect the broken ones after we're done with them, but I don't know what the exact number is currently. I got work tomorrow, fuck. Just quickly download, like, you know, just get your phone out, get the Twitch app, or go on browser. Just hide it. Hide it in your pocket. It's like 3 AM. Fucking asking a lot of you, aren't I? Nah, to be fair, I'll tell you what we'll do. Because I want to make it into a moment. Get a little badge out again. I'll save it until we hit the 300,000 mark. Maybe. That'll give you a few hours. Because that'll be... fuck, how... Well, I'll save it till I bury the body, actually. Because we always bury the 100,000th kill. So we're probably going to end today at about 296.5 plus. So you should have about 3 hours tomorrow at the start of the stream. 3-4 hours. So whatever my starting time is, plus 3-4 hours. That's how long you've got. That's probably when the moment will happen. Got that shit on the fucking calendar. I know, fucking you, Twitch app. Yeah, I know, heresy recommending that shit. Set up the stream before you go to bed. You just get it to automatically claim it for you. Want to get him fan art of this character crouched over, like Schmeagol with all of his spears, yeah. Appreciate the follow as well. Strange. Hey, Temperature. Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? Hello, Skull Ape as well. Hello, hello. Doing a genocide or what? I am gonna do a genocide. Only the one, though. Don't want to be greedy. Oh no, we're gonna try and kill everyone. So far we're just under 300,000 in. And the base map has about 1 million, so we're almost 1/3 of the way there. But the overall map has about 4.5 million, so... Spicy times. Spicy times are afoot. Yeah, he made a little cool to yeah, the little plague mask on there. Oh fuck! You got a katana. I'll have to go looking for you. Yeah, southeast lamppost. That's not too hard to remember. Let's see if I can grab you now before I get overrun by zombies. I think you were on 290. Yeah, to pop out. Oh, fair play. Yeah, so we started on 284 today, so we've done 12,000 kills so far. And 297 was like the upper goal, but I don't think we're gonna reach it. Alas, I do not believe I have enough time. I'm still gonna go for it though. So we've got an hour and 6 minutes until I need to end the stream. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough, because I need to kill 1,800. So that would be an outrageous amount to kill in a single day. Or a day and a half in game time. Saw a zombie with a plague mask, got scared. Well, thumbstick and killed me. Glorious. Need to upload it. Yeah, you need to, like, upload it again. If it's not there, I'll pin it then. So I need to pin Jeremy, God King Jeremy, and Rebecca as well. I need to pin all the art. I need to pin all the things. Yeah, Nakatana's gonna stay there. And elude me for a while. So many zombies in my way. You can chase after me while I go and have a quick rest. See, it'll buy me some time when they trip over the fence. Art channel? Yeah, I need to add an art channel to the Discord. Spicy pictures. surprised that fence is holding up, to be honest. Thought they would have broke that. Yeah, let me run off and have a proper rest this time. Gone for an entire forest worth of spears. Oh, we have. Thanks. How many trees? I'm trying to work out, like, actually how many trees I've cut down with that many spears. Because the math isn't that hard, I'm just concentrating on running. I think we cut down... If they were all, like, the tallest possible tree, we've cut down over 400 trees so far to make all of those spears. But we've cut down a lot smaller ones as well, so it's probably a lot more than that. Yeah, well, the amount of logs that it would take to make that many planks to make that many spears, we've done about 400 trees at the very least. You haven't seen anything but Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy's there. That emote is Sabbath Rads. That is God King Jeremy. In the little fanny pack. Praise be to God King Jeremy, who keeps us safe. Yes. We must always protect the frog. The frog keeps us safe at all times. If we lose the frog, the game's over. Literally couldn't live without Jeremy. Found the photo? Hey, good stuff. I just have to pin that one so it doesn't get lost again. Yep, sharp sticks, very effective. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Any watery area? You can find him in the forest and like woodland areas. You'll find you'll have a better chance of finding him supposedly when it's raining. Yeah, I think you need to be foraging level 7 minimum to find him. Find frogs, that is. There is like a minimum requirement to find those types of items. I'm pretty sure it's 7. It's either 7 or 8. But yeah, level 7 foraging, raiding, and light woodland. In forest areas, you'll find lots of little Jeremies running around. It's in general on the Discord. Hey, good stuff. I'll have a gander later. You're foraging 9-10? Oh, you'll find him easily then, yeah. Just look for animals, and he should pop up sooner or later. Let's have another quick rest. Jeremy has requirements, exact. He's not some like basic bitch. Jeremy needs you to work for him. He needs to you need to show Jeremy you're loyal. And that you're worth Jeremy's time. Jeremy's very picky. Gotta have that foraging skill. Gotta have that foraging knowledge. It took me a while to get Jeremy myself. I had to earn that. it's not too many. Nice and chill. Actually, we have a nice, like, constant flow of zombies, but it's a bit similar to what we were having when we were further west, where it's a nice flow of them coming in, but it's not nearly enough for what I want. Like, crack the 1,000 mark consistently every single day. They were being a little bit too slow. Hey, got him. Happy days. The weeaboo stick has been acquired. No longer have to worry about forgetting about that. Maybe time to move. It's looking like it's getting to that point. Only downside is all the houses around here are shite. They're all really small. They're all single-story bungalows, which does not bode well for me. So I'd like to push a little bit further west, east, and maybe grab one of these buildings down here that have multiple floors. Make it a little safe haven on the top floor somewhere. Appreciate the gifted as well, Sad. Happy days. We've had lots of helicopters today. I think we've actually had over 50 helicopters today. Well, 50 jets and helicopters combined. It's been a very spicy day. Lots of air activity. And more blood. Yeah, it all helps. It all helps bring them out. Or steals my zombies away. It's always one or the other. I might as well get away from those ones as well. But yeah, might have to move into one of these houses nearby. Maybe. But I'll try my luck getting one of the bigger buildings down here first. I'll see if there's anything interesting. So we've already cleared out that one next to us, because no zombies are coming out anymore. We've been here so long now that it's just emptied itself out. I'm pretty sure that building there's empty as well. But, none of the other ones in the area. I haven't been near any of the others. Good stuff. Makes more sense than paint. Yeah, I thought the paint command was funny, but no one had any fucking idea what it was about. Yes, integration makes far more sense. We're pretty much all done back here again. I think it's almost time to wrap things up. so that's pretty much all clear. We'll go further... Go back north again, so there were plenty of zombies down there last time. Let's see if I can pull any more of them back down this way. I'll drive really slowly this time. Let's see if we can grab some more. Using a katana? Yeah, we found one on a zombie. We've had like 4 or 5 of them today. It's been very nice. Yeah, my frame rate's dropping. 20 FPS, that's always a good sign. It's not too many. Yeah, they're definitely stuck on the fence. Just gotta give them time. We'll just drive really slowly. Because while I'm driving like this, my car's making tons of noise. So it just gives them all a bit of chance to come out from hiding. Thought they were rare. They are pretty rare. Since you got so many zombie kills. Yeah, it's like wow, you get a lot of katanas in one day. That's like, they can't be that rare. It's like, well, we've killed like how many now? Almost 13,000 zombies today. So yeah, they're still very rare, but because we go through so many so quickly, we tend to find quite a few of them. Did you remove the muffler? Yeah, there's no muffler on this car. It's an incredibly loud one, and it's 5 times louder than normal with the settings that we're playing on. Yeah. I will head back in a second though, 'cause it is the middle of a storm, and this is going to last for about 3 days, so I'll kill the last few that head down this way, and then we'll run off. And yeah, that's an important part as well. Level 10 for what, exactly? It's way better than just Molotovs. Yeah, it's more fun killing them by hand or with guns. Molotovs are too easy. Kinda sucks all the fun out of it. It's fun for spectacle, but only for like one time. We'll probably burn some zombies on this game at some point, just for fun, but I won't burn a lot of them, you know, just a small, tiny group. I prefer killing them, personally, with my bare hands. Weapons, spears. Oh, for spears, the quickest you can do it really is like 25,000 kills. That's if you take fast learner. If you're not running fast learner, you're looking at closer to 30 to 35, or 30 to 40. And if you run slow learner and then maybe pacifist as well, you're looking closer to like 60,000. Spears level up very slowly because there are no experience boosts for the weapon. So yeah, fast learner is the best you can do, and that's 25 to 30,000 kills to max that one out. Appreciate the follow as well, Dinosaur. Happy days. But yeah, let me make my way back home now, because the fog is spicy. Oh, the fog, sorry, the storm is spicy. Aren't the zombies pinpoint? They are. Must be getting most of Louisville. We are, and we aren't. So we are attracting everyone. Everyone in town can hear my car, because it is so loud, and they have pinpoint hearing. But they're not all coming to us, because Louisville has so many tall fences all over the place that the zombies keep getting stuck. Because their pathfinding is, like, incredibly simple, beyond 200 tiles away from my character. So they'll literally just walk in a straight line. And if there's something in their way, they just get stuck. So we keep having to, like, try and get close enough to them so their pathfinding becomes a little bit smarter, and they can work out how to get to me. Yeah, I think that was a successful last day of killing. PvP is good in the game. Guns and, like, explosives, it's fun. Melee's a little bit scuffed. I'm not a big fan of the melee in 41. Melee used to be, like, a little bit better, because there was no stun animations. Because it's... even if you turn everything off, like, regarding the stuns, it's too easy to stun lock someone. and they just can't do anything to defend themselves, so it kind of sucks the fun out of it. So the rule is whoever gets hit first dies first, you know, so I'm not a big fan of the melee PvP. But, firearms and stuff like that, they're fun. They are really good fun. I thought it'd be like 90,000. No, that's not too bad. Like, spears take a long time to level up, but it's nothing, like, absurd. Like, I know 25,000 is still, like, a really big ask for, like, most players, but it's in the realm of possibility for, like, a lot of players to achieve, eventually, after they play a little bit, and they get used to the game. But yeah, it's nothing absurd, like, you know, cracking 100,000 kills or something silly like that. But yeah. But that is the end of the stream today, unfortunately, because I gotta keep it under 12 hours, and there's not much more I can do in 47 minutes. But, yeah, I'm gonna stop it there, because I have to get, like, 1,300 kills, and I can't do that in 40 minutes. So, I'll save the PB for tomorrow. Very sad, but we gave it a good shot, and plus, doing, what did we actually do in the end? 12,404 kills? That's still pretty spicy. That's a decent number. But yeah, but don't leave just yet, 'cause we'll go into a raid. We'll go see what someone else is up to, see if there's anyone else doing Time 16 or something of similar fashion. But yeah, let me have a little gander around. But no, I appreciate you guys dropping by. I appreciate all the conversationalists and all the lurkers. All the gifted subs today and the biddies. Happy days. Lots of helicopters. Speaking of helicopters and jets, appreciate all the follows as well. Welcome in all the new people. And speaking of new people, for those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow. I'm always on Monday to Friday. And that is from 1000 to 2200 typically at the latest. So a big old 12-hour stream at the very most. And that is GMT +1 or British Summer Time or just UK time, whatever works. You can always follow or join the Discord. Either way, notifications are all the same shenanigans. The only difference is Twitch tends to be about 30 minutes late for when I go live. But yeah. Yeah, global tea time, yep. But yeah, let's see who's online. So I would like to start raiding, I keep saying it, I need to start raiding new people, because I tend to raid the same 5 people, well, the same handful of people over and over again. Who has got a spicy title? Time 16, but you're... Ah, you speak French. Fuck. I need someone who speaks English, preferably. Let's have a look for the tags. Who's an English speaker? So, it's myself, beating buzzers. I raid you all the time. Toddy, I've raided him recently. Anybody else? Unknowns online, but I raid unknown quite a lot as well. Who's got a spicy title then? There's always someone who's got like something interesting going on, or at least like a goal in mind. Oh, there's one. Extreme Time 16. Their title is not English, but they say they speak English. Let me have a gander. I always like finding new Time 16 players. So I'm pretty sure Ritter comes here as well. Speak, Ritter. Speak. Ah, well. He's doing Time 16 anyway, so we'll give him a raid. We'll see what he's up to. See how extreme his game is. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 1000. Happy days.